Did you feel the earthquake?
I was driving, but Imara said the house was shaking.
Oh yeah, no.
It was. She said it was a good one because the last one was long, but it was really like mellow. It was like, I don't want to say smooth, but it was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're logged in at Patreon here. Let's see if I can. It's been a while since I used the desktop. This is nice. She said some vases were rattling. She thought I was still home because she heard the stuff downstairs shaking up. But I mean, she was fine. It wasn't anything. She didn't get knocked over.
It was just long. I was like,
It's still going.
Yeah.
It does not look good though. Why is it? Oh, that doesn't need to be it. Better. Lord. Angel, the link's gonna come from a different email.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder. All right, it should be sent. Bang, bang. Oh. Cool.
Yeah, we Gucci.
Oh, this one's chair's broken. That's good. Oh no, it doesn't have anything. Mark G said this and the Bald Brothers today. I got the time. Yeah, man, forget work.
Oh, I didn't see you out there. We're gonna do a podcast. I'm sending room bearing emails to parents till Kevin gets his ass here. I just ruined the melody. If I could reach the stars.
That was like your TikTok voice.
No, my TikTok voice was my TikTok.
Assemble.
Assemble. Have you all looked up Fresh and Reckless? The choreography goes this. I'm mad that I couldn't remember the choreography on Tuesday. It goes, my blicky upon the dresser. No, wait a minute. Is it this? Dresser. My blicky up in the trunk. Ain't no setup. No, ain't no setup. Now I got my blicky and now I can't let up. And they use really harsh really harsh filters on their face. Like they were using that Glamour Bold.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's like moving and it's so smooth.
It was just anytime they would do videos, they would be like, I would be like, why they look so pretty?
That's funny.
When I tell you, it is like it's hard to look away. And when they would do assemble, it used to be a group of 4. Now it's just 2.
I don't know why it's so funny to me.
And they used to do flips and all this stuff and land like Power Ranger style. Oh, so good. I want y'all to go down the rabbit hole. My blicky up in the trunk. Ain't no setup. No, ain't no setup. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Come on, Josh. He's in it. Assemble. Yeah. The Halos. Listen, if my kids could get it together, y'all see in my vlogs I used to post. I used to be trying to teach them harmonies. In between Kai never thinking he's wrong, inside giggling. Lil Marcus is like listening for the bass because he wants to be a bass so bad.
Lil Marcus?
Oh yeah, because his voice is not high enough for. He's a baritone, is what he is. Not high enough for tenor. He doesn't want to be a tenor. He wants to be tall with a deep voice. And I'm like, deep voice is not coming for you. Uh-oh. You have your daddy's voice. My husband does not have a. He doesn't have a deep voice like who Isaac. Was it Isaac Hayes? Did he have a deep voice? Barry White. And you'll never find whatever his name was. No. Lou, the way that I do. What is his name? Lou something. Lou Rawls. Thank you. Listen, rest in peace to Before I Let Go.
Oh,
Frankie
man,
Beverly.
Mr. Frankie Bev.
He let go. But I think he knew we loved him.
I think he did.
Before I let you go, I will never let you go before I go. Ba ba ba, doom doom doom. Ba 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 ba. Did you tell me to get in the corner? Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, hey, Kevin.
You better be a C-son dad.
What's up, twin? It's my friends twinning them.
Twin. You put your tag in the top of your shirt. Before I let go. Oh, green. I feel so proud. My outfit today, other than my shoes, because I got on these hokas, is all Black women.
I love some hoax.
I've got on Tabitha Browns. I can if I want to, because that's my business. And Gabrielle. Oh, great.
Yeah, Glow.
No, this is you heard the
Oh,
surgery.
I had that dirt in my nostrils. The day you said it, after that, it was gone.
What dirt? What you talking about?
Remember, I was am I messed up? Or are you fixing it? Remember when my nose was running last time?
Yeah.
Yeah. After you said that, the next day I was like, okay, it's gone now.
Yeah, it's gone. Nah, it's gone.
Should I scoot closer to her?
I think both of you take a baby scooch to your left.
Maybe scooch.
Oh, I scooted. That was more than a baby.
This ledge is not cigarette.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
correct.
Well, that's above me. Literally.
Nice.
So when you leave?
3:30.
Okay.
No, I leave here. The flight's at 7.
You leave from here at 3:30.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, go ahead.
Y'all got y'all look together?
Yeah, I hate all white.
Oh yeah,
parties.
because is it?
It's
And that's
your
what.
boy.
Okay,
Mhm.
because that was the other
That's your
thing
what?
that Brescia was
Mhm.
like.
She going?
No,
Oh, she's not going.
she said if I ain't in the house, I'm not going.
Hilarious.
She was like, I've been to the lawn, but then I was like, wait, is it him or are they using the term?
I'm about to find out because I told this out like, is Kamala gonna be there or just White House officials?
But because she was like, they didn't use the exact phrase in the way,
Mm-hmm.
but she was like, it's all white. I
It
said,
might just be him, but I feel like he's gonna be that nigga anyway. So
but I know this what he's pulled off is I just think
amazing,
is
ain't it?
what you said.
what you said?
Very proud
He
of that
bought a
little
house.
man. Good for him. Good for him.
What's up, twin?
Hey.
What's up, twin?
Why are you calling everybody twins?
That's the thing I'm trying to start.
who's twin though?
You, Joe. You twin them. You twin right now, Josh.
Oh Lord, you just fumbled all over that.
No, you twinning them.
And
I am twin.
Yeah, you twinning them, and this Angel's twin.
And him?
Everybody
oh
twin.
Lord.
All right.
He
y'all
said, I'm
ready?
trying to start something.
Uh,
Of course, I felt that earthquake.
I was
Shook
in the shower,
my
I
body.
Oh God!
My shower door was squeaking. I wasn't in the shower,
You
but
think
I
was
heard
the
it.
Rapture, Kev?
Nah, I knew I would have been up there. I would have been up there be with
What
him.
if what if
What if
it
he
was
pushed
and
you
you're like,
back
why am I
down?
not floating?
I pushed you back down. No.
Not you.
I'm in the shower.
But I want to.
I'm clean.
Are y'all ready?
Yeah, I think so.
And 5,
Hey,
4,
hey,
3,
hey.
2. What up, yo? Welcome to his thing. I'm Kev on stage. She's
That chick Angel.
Welcome to
Hey.
another podcast episode. Smash that like button. Smash that notification
Bow,
button.
bow,
Bangers,
bow, bow.
bangers,
Beep,
bangers.
beep,
Oh,
beep, beep.
welcome to the bonus episode. If you are not on Patreon, here's what we're covering today. The debate between Donald the Trump and Kamala Harris.
Eat the cat.
We're talking about Shannon Sharp's
Mama Shell.
audio sex tape on Instagram Live. We're talking Kendrick Lamar's new song drop.
Yes.
And then we got so much to cover. I don't know if we'll get through
Uh-huh.
anything more than that. But let's start off with the debate. Did you watch?
Of course I did.
Did you watch?
Mm-hmm. I had chips and dip made. We had.
Uh-huh.
It was a great time.
Initial thoughts.
It went the way I thought it would.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, I felt like this was her moment. This was her time to shine. And she did shine. Only criticism I have is the criticism I had about the DNC.
Yeah.
We don't wait until the debate to tell people policies, because this man's gonna be throwing stuff that don't make no sense. That's gonna throw you not off, but
What do you
make you
mean?
go, "What is you talking about, fool?"
Her face the whole time was like, "Are you a fool?"
Yes.
That's my homegirl Sharice always said. Are you a fool?
Are
And I
you-
feel like Kamala wanted to say that so bad.
I think she was like, "This has to be a dream. Like, why am I having to debate with you?"
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no reason why that me, with all of my experience, background, should be debating with a man that literally says they're eating cats and dogs in Springfield.
Angel, when
It's
he said that,
proven.
I hadn't heard of the Springfield.
Neither had
Yeah.
I. Neither had
I was like, what is we doing?
I. Right.
What are you talking about?
Right.
I had not heard. I was like, eating cats and dogs. Monty was like, "Aroof?"
Right. Right.
And I was like, what? And then later on, I found out about the Haitian
Population
Yeah.
growing there. I was like, do you mean coyotes? Because they ate my dog. I was like, is that what we calling coyotes now? Because that feels derogatory to Haitian people.
Derogatory.
Sound derogatory to be calling coyotes Haitians. But that's the only thing I know that eat the animals.
I didn't know that was even race based in the moment. I literally hadn't heard that. I said, man, what is you talking? And he said so many things like that.
Yeah.
I was like, they're eating the pets. And the thing that I thought was wild, because I had been seeing like, he had been like, oh, actually, you know, we lost the election by a whisker. His stance on I saw a TikTok. We talked about this on the abortion thing. We was like, not enough weeks.
Yeah.
Not enough weeks. So I was like, okay, now they're going to ask him straight up. And that man sat up there and said, they're killing the babies after they're born.
He said they're executing them.
Said, but can you talk about if you're going to veto or not? And he said, but the babies are dead at the 10th month.
He's like, they're killing them. She said that in no state is it legal to terminate a child after it's born.
Body is killing a baby that's born after 9 months.
I feel like he's getting his news from The Onion.
He is getting
like from a parody. Because even with the cats and dogs, he said, I saw it on the news. What are you watching,
what
Cat
channel?
Dog? Are you watching Nickelodeon? What is going on? It
Have
was
you
their
ever seen-
green slime. Go ahead.
Have you ever seen those like Comedy Central does it a lot? The Daily Show, they would do man on the street things at like his rallies.
Mm-hmm.
And what those people would say, you know,
yes,
they're killing the babies after they're born. And the people will be like, they're not. Look it up.
Look at it.
Do your research.
All you need is one Facebook video, and they're like, it's the law. This is what's happening. I know someone that lives over near Springfield, and their cat went missing.
Yeah, yes, he was on The Simpsons, but Isaiah came out during the cat and dog thing. I mean the baby execution thing, because he usually come out and see what we doing.
He was watching.
He was watching that thing. He said, "Do your research. That's what's wrong. You got to look it up. You're not looking it up." The thing is, the way the internet now is, you can look up anything
and get whatever you're looking for.
Find an article that supports that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody believes that. But the fact that they believe that the Republican nominee said they are killing babies after they're born was fact checked in real time. He was fact checked in real time multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy was like, "Where did you see that?" He was like, "I saw it on TV." And I was like, this man can be president, and he believes he has been,
not can be, has been.
He has been, Angel, and he's believing the wacky YouTube conspiracy theories
100%
that you get, and you be like, my cousin at the Pentagon.
That damn
like,
text.
Oh my God.
I was like, if I get my cousin from the Pentagon said this.
Tahir sent it to me. And it was about the 9th time. Who's the cousin?
Right.
Who is it? He was like, well, I mean, not my cousin. Because it ain't nobody. First of all, do you know how hard it is to get a job at the Pentagon? For everybody to have a cousin? You know what the classifications are to get a job at the Pentagon?
You know the security clearance you have to sign once you're in the Pentagon?
At the Pentagon, and now everybody got a cousin at the Pentagon.
They're just going to put in the group text?
Everybody got a cousin at the
They're
Pentagon.
going to put national security in the group text.
Oh, of course. I had to start telling on people's parents. I started being a tattletale. I said, Denoa, your mama didn't send my mama a text. I need you to get on your mama. Tell her stop sending this stuff out. She said what? I said, she said something about her friend's cousin from the Pentagon. She said, Mom, where did you get it from? Well, someone sent it to me on Facebook. Do not send out no more stuff.
Stop clicking that stuff.
You're going to have to turn it off.
You ain't going to have no more Facebook
no more Facebook. I'm about to lock you out. They need to put parental controls for parents, though.
Angel, what if that happens to us? Because we said Jennifer Lawrence, Jennifer Lewis.
You've
done stuff like that.
I never do that. I always get the names right.
Ones like, you know that Jennifer Lewis was in the Hunger Games. She did. We are turning into our parents right before Zay and Lil Marcus gonna be like, get off TikTok. No, I've seen it on my algorithm.
No, look. It's already that bad. I said, Marcus, I don't know how to work Snapchat. I've been trying. I don't know where my stuff is going. I don't know who sees it.
Oh, no.
I said, I don't know who sees it. He said, wow.
So this summer, this the last Christmas, there was an app called like Real Something. And the whole point was like,
be real.
Be real.
Uh-huh.
Boy, I felt every bit of 40-something. Isaiah was
you download it?
I couldn't figure it out. I said,
Lord,
what they say is you got to take the picture, and it can only be real what you did right there. Show me. I told Zay, show me how to get on the Be Real.
How do you?
How does it work?
Yeah.
And I start looking at my phone like, okay, so
Oh, yeah, when you
so
gotta
that
look
is
down.
happening.
So the
Look over.
cameras are on at the same time.
Okay, so you got to
Yeah,
that's what
uh-huh.
to be real was.
That's what it is.
You got to be real.
Uh-huh.
Because now when I
to
was
be
young,
real.
got to be real. That's
Uh-huh.
what I know.
What
Yep.
you find?
Frankie Beverly,
Yeah,
Angel.
I know. I
Oh,
already, I
man.
already sang. I said he let go.
Angel. Frankie.
Before I let you go.
His name was Howard, y'all.
Howard.
Howard
I didn't know
Stanley.
this man. Stanley.
Howard Stanley Beverly was that man's name.
How we get Frankie?
Apparently, he liked Frankie Lyman's, and he was his idol. So he said,
That's
"I'm
what
gonna go buy
niggas
Frankie."
used to do back in the day.
And-
They were like, what a birth name? The fuck is that?
My name Frankie, y'all. I didn't know till I seen the family say we love Howard Stanley Beverly. I said, "Who is Frankie?"
I would have never known. That's like Queen Latifah.
Dana.
Exactly.
Latifah is a name. Black folks gonna use a nickname that is a name.
What would be your name?
Charlie. What y'all call me, Charlie?
How about-
Charlie Frederick. Cause like my mom's name is Sheila.
Mhm.
My aunt Andy calls my mom Dennis.
Yeah, that's how old black folk, they gonna give you a nickname. They ain't got nothing. My brother-in-law, Nathaniel, he is Nathaniel Tanksley Jr. We call him Pete.
Hold on.
We call him Pete.
Pete?
What was that?
Marcus's grandfather.
You sound like EJ Speed.
Marcus's
And
grandfather
my
on his
grandma,
mother.
they were sisters.
Sisters. Yeah, Marcus's grandfather. He has a cousin named Corey. Grandfather called him Jacob.
Aunt Davis, my friend from the Playmakers, his dad calls him Johnny.
What?
Johnny, tell
Why?
me that, remote. I said, "Who's Johnny?" When I was at his house, I was like, "Who's Johnny?" He was like, "My dad just been calling me that
Listen,
since I was young."
I would automatically assume, but see, I don't have a father. I would automatically assume, is that your other family?
No, Martin Luther King was your daddy, and you know that.
I was his other family. So I'm sure. What's her name? Bernice. His daughter probably got called Angel. Hey, my little angel.
Absolutely. Anyway, back to Trump. I turned on Fox News, Angel, after the debate.
So
I
did
dropped
Yeah,
in too.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's always a good time.
Because I know what CNN and NBC is going to say. And actually, me
Uh-huh.
and Melissa was watching. She was like, if Fox News had said that the moderators were a little biased towards Kamala, I would give them that.
Mhm.
I thought that too. I said, okay, I wouldn't be
Mhm.
surprised. So I said, let me go to Fox News, and because that's your home team, they're gonna
Yeah.
spin it. Angel, I turned them people on. They were like, Trump had a terrible night.
Yeah, he lost.
He had a terrible night. He had his composure for about 3 minutes, right? You could see the bait.
Mhm.
When she went for crowd sizes, he was like, mm-mm.
Mhm.
The buses. They bring your guys
Oh, the
in
biggest
with the
crowds.
buses.
He lost it. The bait was obvious to everyone but him. And I was watching Fox News, and they were like, his team told him,
Do
she's
not.
gonna bait you. Her team is preparing her to bait you. Do not fall for it. He was like, they're eating the cats and dogs. And your rallies are not big.
Mine are big.
Mine are
They
big.
don't.
You
leave.
guys pay
They
people to
love it.
come,
We have
right?
the
By the
biggest.
buses, because I read that too. That was right after the cats.
My God. I said, bro, it's obvious to everyone with open eyes and ears. She is baiting you with the ego attacks. Once she baited him with the ego, he lost all composure.
There he go.
Good job, Joshy.
Thanks, Angel.
I didn't
Yeah.
see Biden's debate when we were in Cabo.
Yeah.
Pretty much it was universally agreed.
That
He had a terrible
He should
debate.
have been on
Right.
that stage.
That now switched to Trump. It was like you had, and if I was Kamala, I'd be like, we ain't debating you no more.
Well,
'Cause
he
it
don't
could-
want to.
It couldn't go, I wouldn't want to either.
What's the point?
It couldn't go possibly any better for her.
Yeah.
She let him rant. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
When he was like, criminals this, criminals that, and she was like, well, isn't that rich? Because don't you have a weird case? And he was like, I
She
forgot
definitely
about my
said,
crime.
"Isn't that rich?" She
Just
definitely
let him ramble and the convicted thing, and our country's the worst, and crime is up. And she said, well, you got about 43, and you got a
Right.
sentencing hearing that. He was like, I beat my case.
Yeah.
One of them, Joe Biden.
You remember the
Joe
judges
Biden-
said they throwing it out. You remember what they said?
It was a
They
setup.
said it.
There was
Look,
a
I like,
setup.
Nobody has said that.
The crimes that I did that you guys prosecuted me for was a setup.
My God.
And then what was funny was when she said, What'd she say? 81 million voters fired you
Mhm.
from your job. And so it's taking him a long time to process this. When she went that petty, I said, Kamala.
He never looked at her. He was just she and her and Biden. She said, you are not running against Biden.
Again.
But I want to, because things were going so much better for me when I don't have nothing for you.
There was a couple times where I was so proud of her because I was like, I am not someone that you can play off of emotion. I think that's growing up in church when they try to get offering from you based off of emotion.
You ain't hearing it? The
Even-
roof. Look at the roof. Angel be like, sure do got a hole out there.
No.
Let me see my seat.
I would rather you say, you see there's a hole in the roof. Then
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll give you money. But ew, we having hard times. But she knows that the American people love it. She was like, and this man, she was like, but America.
No, she did.
She looked dead down the lens. It's time to turn the page
She ran
and
that
move
7 page.
forward.
Yeah.
We're not going back. Let's turn the page. I said, you better look them in their eye.
Look at me, Kamala. I'm at home.
I said, that's good. I said, that roller wrap is wrapped.
Hair was laid.
Yeah, she looked great. She looked great.
She looked presidential.
Mhm.
On Fox News, Angel, they was like the last debate when Biden tried to debate Trump. This is what they said on Fox News. I didn't see this debate. I did see the aftermath where they said Biden sucked. But they were like, Trump looked calm, collected, and presidential against Biden. He said against Kamala, he was flailing. He lost his composure, and she looked calm, collected. He's like, we haven't seen much of her. And usually it's just her talking, blah, blah, blah. I thought she'd get rattled by him because he can be overbearing and intimidating. She looked like the superior. This Fox News talking.
Yeah. Because
Like
it's
she
true.
looked superior. She looked calm, collected. I was reading I was on Fox News Twitter, and they were like,
you were in
actually,
deep.
yeah, I was in deep because my phone knew what I watched on TV.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's like, you want this? We get to
service.
Mhm.
It'll give it to you.
Hands.
So they were like, the other thing she had got him good on. This was the guy on Twitter was talking about. She was like, when she was talking about the military people that disowned him, like the generals and stuff, and he was like, those people suck anyway. But this European autocrat likes me, and the guy was like, you don't even sound like a fan of America.
Yeah, right. He's
You
not.
Like we fired the bad guys. A lot of good guys though, but we fired the
Yes.
that's the difference between us and you guys is we fire the bad
Yeah.
ones. We don't keep them on. just to keep 'em on.
1,000%. And on the heels of the Arlington Cemetery
Right.
thing, you got the generals not liking you, and your answer to that is Putin,
Mhm.
North Korea.
Yeah.
We talk
guy from Hungary-
we talk all the time
Yeah,
to
I
Putin.
coulda-
They love me. And then she's like, you don't realize that they can get you with ego and flattery. You're so easy to mold. And he was like,
but I like it. But I like it.
And then
This now you being mean.
And then he goes, I wasn't given a full 400 million. I was only given a percentage of that.
Josh.
So joke's on you. I
even,
still had an inheritance, but not much as you think.
Yeah.
even if you got 1% of 400 million, you were left $400,000, which 99% of Americans
Won't
don't have.
no, it won't even ever get
Won't ever.
to having a lump.
Can you imagine if our families could leave us even $400,000 is a lot of money, but
Mhm.
that's the equivalent for a lot of people. It's selling the house they own.
Yes, I would either be extremely wealthy or cokehead. One of the two. 400,000.
Can you imagine, Angel, your mom? All we get is the bill.
Come
I
on,
got
we
to-
get the debt.
Got to now, mama, the house is on property taxes. We can't pay for the funeral.
No, okay.
Yo, Def, listen, a lot of my white friends, now listen, they done made this joke. They said, now my mom and my dad died. It was sad. But I'm buying a house now with
Yeah.
what they left me.
Yeah.
They be looking for a little bit.
Just
They
a
be
little-
like, I don't want you to die,
Mhm,
but you had a good and
good
that little
run.
inheritance gonna come my way.
mhm.
Baby, won't you come my way?
Oh, absolutely.
Listen, black folks be like, Grandma, stay alive. Who gonna watch my baby?
Come on.
I need you. Forget inheritance. Keep my
You are an
kids
integral part of our budget.
alive. You ain't got to leave me nothing,
No.
but don't leave me with the baby because now I got to have somebody to watch him. Man,
So-
where
right.
that man gonna go?
An integral part. We need you. I need you. We're all a part of God's body in this house. He said, I have concepts of plans.
He says she has no plans at all.
I have concepts
I have
of plans.
concepts.
What does that mean? I have ideas. That's what maybe that's what that means.
How you don't
I
have
got an idea.
a piece of an idea? Yeah, I'm finna start a deck.
Right.
I just downloaded Canva.
Ooh.
When I get my slides together, I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, I got an idea. Let me sketch it out. I'm thinking we just move some money over here and then move it. This man was, first of all, I will say this: while he is extremely dangerous as a man in power, he is completely hilarious
Oh,
when
my
he's
God.
not. The fact that my 15-year-old was cracking up watching this because he was just like, who says these things out loud as a grown ass man?
That man said Joe Biden don't even know if he's
He's
alive.
alive. He said they got a president that doesn't even know if he's alive.
Where's Joe right now? Is he dead?
That man said their plans force it into law. Says C spot run.
He said, I love solar. I really love solar. What? His train of thought, this man definitely, this is ADHD.
Have you seen a? Oh yeah.
The
Go ahead.
train
Go
of
ahead. Go
thought-
ahead.
The wind. They got cancer in the wind. Hey man.
It's just like, where are you hearing this?
He goes. You need a whole solar farm to power something. Also, I love solar.
Yes, that's what it was. I
The
was
switch
like,
up.
I said, what?
Have you seen a solar farm? By the way, I'm a big fan of solar.
That's his exit, by the way. He said, what did he say? When people said, he was just saying things that were so like, why are you?
Oh, yeah, he said we're going back. You might as well go back to windmills.
Right. Oh, he was like, she didn't even want to meet with Netanyahu. She was at some sorority party. And mind you, I'm watching this debate at a sorority party.
Of course you are.
I was at a D9 event. And so
Oh.
all the AKAs were like, oh, okay. I was like, see, y'all got her in trouble.
They said
She's supposed to be at work.
They said the ABC moderator was AKA.
I can believe it. I can believe it.
Yeah,
I loved her voice.
fantastic.
She was so
good.
serious.
She was so
Oh
good.
yeah,
Yeah.
she sounded like she was
The
reporting.
way they were fact checking him was
They said it was 33-1.
yes.
Fact checks.
He was like mid sentence, and they're killing the babies. Just want to let you know, there's no law in America says that you can kill babies. I saw it on TV. You didn't. Anyway,
Yeah, I
next
mean,
question.
and no
The vets.
attitude, no attitude. And I
Oh.
don't know how that takes so much restraint because there would have literally been say what he said.
And they're killing the babies after 9 months.
Nigga, no, we're not doing that. Next question. What is your
We have to move
policy
on.
on?
Former president.
We have to move
we have
on.
to move on.
And
There's
also,
a lot
don't
of
say
stuff
y'all
to
gonna
go
mute the
through.
mics if y'all ain't gonna mute the
Because
mics.
every time the mic would turn up, you were here. What I was saying was that I feel like I could say that it was a thing. I
The-
was like, no,
The
keep
mics,
it on.
the
Keep it
mics
on.
were too close to each other to be completely muted out.
Absolutely.
But they would turn his back
They would
up.
Oh,
turn
yeah.
it back up because it was sounding like Angel just did. It was sounding like that. And then they were
He said,
just like,
no, I had a policy about the thing. And then when they were talking about, I was like, no, turn it off.
did you
Unplug
see
it.
that he did? Did you see the very beginning
Mhm.
Yes, sir, from the
when
top.
Kamala came out?
And she walked over to him.
He was like, I don't want to shake your hand. I
Mhm.
want to-"
He
He
was
said, "Have fun."
Yeah, he was like, fine.
like,
I said, you're a brat and you look weak. She walked you down.
oh yeah,
And he was like,
he was Amar, big Amar.
he was.
Don't get the cat eater on me.
I don't want to.
He said, I read somewhere she wasn't black. Then I read she was black.
It's okay with
But,
me.
but what's the point? It's all fine with me.
Either way, it's okay with me.
And then he tried to clean up. They're taking African American jobs. He thought that was the problem.
That'll get him.
And Latino jobs.
You
You
know,
see?
Joshy, Spanish guy knows.
Yeah, he was like, see how I cleaned that up?
I'm fine with either. Yeah, Sapphire. I'm fine with either. I just read she was in. I read she was
I'm
black.
fine with either. It's
I'm fine with
crazy.
either. What you want to do? Curry fried chicken? How you want to do it?
However you want to do it.
Chicken
Works. I
tikka
mean,
masala wings?
why is it always chicken?
That's what the Indian food. Chicken tikka masala.
Chicken tikka
That already
masala.
got both the things y'all like. The nigga and the Indian. Y'all put those two together. You gotta have a fusion restaurant, huh?
Nigga Indian.
Biryani with,
You better
sweet
know the
potato
words.
pie. Oh, I mean, listen, Indian food. Here's the thing y'all might not know about production. Indian food has a lot of good vegan options.
Yes, it does.
Indian
Oh,
Indian
yeah.
food and Mediterranean food are probably the two best places that are gonna have good vegan options.
I would not put what you call it, Mediterranean, because it's just rice. It's
No, they got
rice
that
and
Falafel.
hummus.
They got the
falafel
falafel.
big.
got the falafel.
It is.
Falafel plus that hummus. Get you some mixed veggies.
That's all you got.
Yeah, that's all you got. You don't want no meat.
Now,
Little
Indian-
pita. You get a little side pita.
Indian do be having all this when we go on our little vegan fast.
Mhm.
It be-
Paneer.
It be all it's sauces.
Them
Peanut
Indian
sauce.
people know how to get. They make that food good. I
Well,
order
it's a bunch of sauce.
Yeah, nigga love sauce.
It's sauce and sauce.
Niggas
I be
love
like,
sauce.
get the orange colored sauce. I don't know the names.
Butter
of it.
chicken, good.
butter
And
chicken,
then
really
the
good.
chicken.
And then you
They got a good
the-
butter chicken at Trader Joe's too.
Absolutely, they got good butter chicken at Cheddar. Joe's.
That's fantastic.
What's the they cook the chicken in a certain thing? Oh, what is
a
it?
pot?
No, but what's the name of it? That be on the menu, y'all. What is it, Patreon? It's the tandoori chicken.
Oh, is that what it
Tandoori.
is? I
That
didn't know it was-
tandoori oven. Woo!
Mhm.
I'm a big fan of chicken tikka.
Chicken
I
tikka's
love
good.
me chicken tikka masala.
They had that. There's this one brand that you get the food in a packet. It's in the like rice aisle, and it's all Indian food.
Yes.
I was turned
Yeah.
that shit up for the longest.
And the naan be
Oh,
good.
the
I
The
love
naan
me.
is real
Then you
good.
give me a garlic naan.
Nigga
I be
love
like,
a
Chick
naan.
Daddy, you don't know naan.
You
All
did
right.
a good job.
That was
Speaking of
good,
Chick
Kev.
Daddy, Shannon Sharp was on that Instagram having heavy Southern Georgia sex.
Yes, he was. Oh, first of
That's
all,
my Michelle.
Michelle.
That's my Michelle.
Yeah.
My sister's name.
Yeah, listen. Could have been Michelle. Listen, but she married. First of all, Michelle sounded great. That's what every woman should aspire to sound like during sex. Very demure.
Very cute.
And very cutesy. She just had just the softest, highest pitch. I feel like I sound like both of them.
Angel.
I was like, I sound old, but I have sound.
Angel sound like a V8 that's taking off down the speedway.
Angel said, I go
I'm
I
flipping
go
and flip flop.
between.
I'm flipping and flop floop.
I do sound like an old Buick starting up on a winter day.
That's that
said,
V8
"Whoa."
when it kicks in.
She clapped around that thing the way he was breaking it down. I said, "Oh, get away from the mic. Get
I ain't gonna
away."
hold y'all. If my audio ever went viral, yeah.
They
I be enjoying.
No.
Oh. Thank you, God. Thank you.
Never, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
The
God,
problem
God
is
has blessed you. God has blessed
The problem would be y'all
My,
would be
oh
thinking
my.
y'all hearing a recording of me and Marcus having sex, and it's me in there by myself with the damn bullet. Oh, Marcus is getting it, ain't he?
you hear Marcus coming. Angel, what you doing? Close the door.
Because it all.
Close the door,
It's my
Marcus.
morning devotion. Leave it alone.
Oh, what is wrong with us, man? This is why we're never winning no more awards after the last one.
Oh,
I know.
my
I was like, that's it.
God.
But yeah, no, I was like, oh no.
Oh, baby, what is you doing?
Oh no. I was like, how does he not know? I was like, once I saw the ceiling fan, I was like, wait,
Mm.
what is no, this can't be really happening.
I would be mortified.
Would you be
Also, oh my God. But also, I've been telling y'all my jokes. Every joke I tell is from the truth. I done told y'all. Y'all hear my voice? You be like, dang, Liz was giving Kev that work.
Throw it on him, Liz.
If you want to be somebody, if you want to go somewhere, I'm Jamal off the Subtraction.
Yeah, no, it is just I would not be mortified actually. I'd be like, well,
And now what y'all get for the Instagram
yeah,
live?
that's what Marcus be like. Now, see, y'all know I'm loud. That don't change in no scenario.
Mm-mm.
I'm just loud. Somebody in the comments said, Angel just be loud and wrong. I'm gonna be loud.
Loud is
Permanent.
breath. Loud is breath in my body. So everything else is going. I can only be
Everything.
right or wrong because
Yeah.
loud is a constant.
That's the constant. Other stuff is the variable. But
Yeah.
loud is gonna be there. Loud and Marcus be telling me to be quiet. And I'd be like, why? He's like, them kids gonna hear you. Them kids, I scream all the time downstairs. Pick up your shoes, and they don't hear shit.
Now they want to have
And
selective.
and now they
now they
want
want to hear me with my legs open wide.
right. He
Well,
was-
they need to hear everything then.
and he was like, well, you know, the oldest is gonna hear. He ain't gonna hear nothing either. He's over there playing video games, and if he do, Oh well.
and I'm on this joystick.
Exactly. I got the Atari.
Now listen, I don't go on Instagram Live, but
Mhm.
he said he don't know how I got on there, Angel. Now this is what you have to do. Say your phone is on regular.
Mhm.
Instagram ain't open. I'll give you Instagram is open. Instagram is open. Okay, how many touches does it got to get to go on live? You got to hit the plus sign at the very bottom. Okay,
That's
now
right.
here's where you lose me. You got to scroll over to live.
You got to slide.
You got to slide to live.
Or
Its
touch it.
default is real.
Well, you just touch live. Boom. You ain't even got to
Oh, okay, you got to touch live.
Yeah, you got
That's two things.
Uh-huh.
Then you got to press live, and then it go 3, 2, 1. So are you believing that it went from Instagram and 2 presses to live?
How old is Shannon?
56.
If he was 63, yes.
You need about 7 more.
Yeah, I think he need a couple more years, and then I could believe absolutely that he was. Oh, we about to do it. we gon' yes, like fumbling with the phone trying to get, but not no. Maybe was he in the middle of posting a reel?
I don't know how.
Like what?
Let me get this reel up, then I'm gonna get you up. He said so. I watched Nightclap afterwards.
Nightclap.
Mhm. I watched the whole.
We all listened to Nightclap.
After that.
That was the funny part.
Yeah.
Hearing that. I said, get it, Shannon.
You gotta hear. Sarone Russell is from
Oh, my mother. Sorry.
And somebody need to do that to Shannon. Sarone Russell is from Keep Your Distance, and I think he's from rural Georgia. He did a video about Shannon. This is his rendition.
I'm gonna put that dick in you. I'm gonna put that dick in you. So it is. Slap it on your face like a beaver on the creek. Give me what you got for a poke top.
no.
Oh, that thing wet like a catfish bite.
I said, man,
Like a catfish bite.
they wet like a catfish bite. Yes, sir. A nigga said yes, sir. No, it's saying yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
This coochie mighty fine. If I do say so myself, sweeter than molasses it is.
Tony
Yo.
Baker said, if I ever have sex on live, it's on purpose. I put, we know, Tony.
Right.
Oh yeah, we know.
We know that what you do is on purpose. It's never happenstance.
Never happenstance, never by mistake.
If you were on live, would it have been a mistake?
Yeah.
How?
I wouldn't listen, I'm very personal with my audience, but I never would want you to have that's my privacy.
You said
That's
I don't
my
want-
privacy. I wouldn't want y'all to hit in my most vulnerable moments because I don't want you to hear that things I say.
I don't want to.
I don't want you to hear that.
I don't think I would be embarrassed. And
Do you
also,
embarrass easily though?
there are things that do embarrass me. Now, if you saw me, that's different. Hear me? Oh well. Oh the hell well. And if I sounded like her, I'll be like, put that shit on wax. She sounded great.
It's
I was like,
performance art. It really is.
yeah, like because if you have the type of range that I have, my voice wants to be in a couple of different places. She kept it at the soft place. She was like, yeah. It was like so sweet. I said, nigga, that would be in a song. I'd be like, I accidentally let me hear it. Oh, that's good. Loop at. I'm a rap on
Just
top
be
of
like,
that. Yeah, I would not be. And everybody was like, it was only 3 minutes. That nigga's in his 50s. What? I don't know what life people are living out here.
Listen,
I'm busy. So if you can get me to the promised land in 3 minutes,
first of all, if
I'm
you had
happy.
3 minutes of my sex tape, you have 2 minutes of dead air. You got 2 minutes of. You want some water, or you want? I'll get the towel.
2 minutes of dead air.
You got 2 minutes of.
Go lay down.
Monty, move. Mighty God, yes. I'm not finna be. Also on Nightclap, he said they was on.
Stop calling it that, you dummy.
They said he was 25. He said he was 25 minutes in when that happened, which further makes me believe if it didn't turn on by mistake in the beginning.
Maybe was he taking pictures of
He
them
said
doing
he
it?
went in there and talked. He said he went in there.
That was my only guess.
Yeah, that's what has. If he
But-
was 25 minutes in, he was then
Yeah.
like recording some.
He said he had tossed the phone on the bed.
Uh-huh.
And I think, sometimes you still water on your phone, it'll go and click
And,
3
and
buttons.
you buy stuff.
And you buy stuff. 3 clicks on your phone with water, it could do anything. You might have started up an OnlyFans page if you're not careful. They don't put your whole name and address in. But anyway, he said it was, and it's so funny. I don't know if you follow Nightclap that close, but he had just got on Ocho Cinco for being late, like this week. They went viral. Nobody put in the Patreon, so I was like, maybe they don't want to talk about it. But Ocho, what was this yesterday? It was Wednesday.
Yeah.
So maybe either Sunday or Monday, but it was like earlier this week, maybe tail end of last week. Ocho, obviously he flies all over the country. They do Nightcap virtually.
Yeah.
Right. So Ocho was late because he said that he had his homeboy pick him up from the airport, and his homeboy at the airport, he locked his keys in the car. So they had to wait for like a tow truck to do like a, pop the window thing with that, Slim Jim. And that's why he was late. And Shannon was like, yo, he was chastising him on the show.
Yeah.
Like, yo, if you value this show, you need to be more professional. You need to get a car service because that kind of stuff doesn't happen. Ocho was like, nah, man, I do this all the time. He's like, you won't do that if it was ESPN and Inside the NFL doing that. And Ocho was like, yes, I do. If I'm getting picked up from these major airports and I have a friend in town, I have someone pick me up. Like, I don't like car service. It feels stuffy, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, I told you it was a mistake. So Shannon was visibly irritated. He had an audio issue this episode. He was just like pissed off the whole episode. But it was all Ocho, you won't really want it. This, blah, blah, blah. So Ocho on the show was like, well. You don't talk about professionalism.
Why are you over just smashing for the Instagram Live?
I'm late 5 minutes and you on live messing up the brand. I know. And he had to call ESPN.
He said, hey, guys. That was me fucking. Nobody hacked in. That was me. That was me having the sex. That part might be embarrassing. Is the
having to call your job?
Yeah, having to be like, hey, Kevin, Melissa, listen, hey. Oh my God, today.
Both of those voices were me. Actually.
Yeah, they were me. I was having a time. I was. Listen, I don't regret what I did, but I do regret having to make this call.
Oh,
I couldn't imagine having to call folk. I don't know if I would call my sisters or I would wait until they called me.
Yeah, because he said he had to call his kids. He has adult children, I imagine. He called his kids. He called his sister, his brother, ESPN.
I'm trying to think what I have to tell little Marcus. I'd be like, y'all niggas shouldn't be paying attention to that. No way. It's grown folks' business.
That's your problem because you're on that phone all the time. Give me the phone.
Give me the phone.
Problem. You need to be on that home.
You ain't supposed to be on no app. No way.
You're supposed to be at work. That's what you told me. I think for us, it's different too because comedians, there's nothing that can't be material.
Of course.
So even if you heard me, if you saw me, whatever happened, I'd be like, well, you seen it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
We see your body. We see so much of your body on a regular basis. I
just want to help this thought.
I was telling my friend Damien today about a comment that somebody put 2 episodes ago, and they said, how's she going to show all of her cleavage when her host is a married man? And I said, and I wanted to be like, y'all don't say nothing when Kevin is over here showing both of his nipples.
And my nipples stay hard. You know what else? I think
I don't look them in the eyes, so I don't know.
Hilarious.
I don't look at them. Once they're out, I'm like.
Me and Angel have a relationship like the bear, the white boy and that black girl.
I haven't seen the bear.
Okay, I only seen 1 season, but people say this all the time. And the showrunner said that like these people are just friends. People like get them together. Like, man, everybody don't got to be together.
People can be friends.
People can be friends. Also, Angel's married as well.
That's what I put in the comment. I said, but I am married, and my husband didn't say, "What you going out there with all them titties?" He saw me.
He saw
the
best in me.
And I've been showing cleavage since before I even had titties. I would lift them up because that's the only way you can make them protrude further than your stomach. You got to, the higher you lift them, the further they go out. And I don't want the shirt clinging to my belly and my belly further than my titties. That's not what I want.
That's not what you want, Angel.
I'm just saying. And maybe some women don't know that.
Maybe they don't.
They just like their belly out.
Maybe they don't. But I thought it was hilarious. I got my video off quickly.
I said, Kevin's on it. I said, one day, Kevin, no, this is what's going to happen. Let me just say it. You're going to be like, Angel is doing videos similar to mine. and I'm gonna be like, yep, it's just easier
Angel,
this way.
let me just tell you what. And I kid you not. I will. At this level of my career, my true creativity is not reserved for short form content.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time to really shoot nor edit. You
Right.
want that stuff? You go back in time to Kevin on Stage's videos in 2012 when it was all original. I am scouring that internet looking for the easiest thing that I can. This is my process. What can I get 3 jokes off of? What's a Twitter post? What's a TikTok thing? I scroll like everybody else, but for work, if I can get 3 posts off of it, do it. I have told so many comedians,
I'm about to.
nigga, do what I do.
I'm about to do it.
I call Ronnie Jordan. He was doing the like face in the picture, letting the video be funny. I said, say something funny.
Man.
You're hilarious. You can do that, nigga. But I know you thought of 3 funny jokes. And this nigga said, I forgot his video earlier this week or last week. This nigga said he looked like, what did he say? It was really funny. He bought his wedding ring, the wedding ring from Burlington Coat Factory or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, yes, if you're a funny person, you
Say the
can
funny
say
thing.
Get that
funny
joke off.
things.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I told y'all in my masterclass whether you bought it or not.
I did. I watched all the little clips.
This style is not mine.
It's not original.
No, I got Spoken Reasons was jump cutting stuff. I was like, that's how Zay's video.
Mhm.
That was Spoken Reason style from jump cutting because Zay couldn't say all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ray William Johnson was doing a show called Equals 3. And I was like, I don't have the production staff to do all that.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna put the when
The
when horizontal was the way,
yeah.
the video was on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then TikTok became more popular. Then I would do the video this way. Now that green screen is the way, I go
Put
make
that-
my head small.
Put that
Give
shit
it-
behind you.
And you know that also helps with AD. You know on TikToks when they have like the person doing Subway Surfer at the top and then like something else at the bottom, and then they're
Yeah.
talking at you, and then your mind is like looking around.
Mhm.
Stimulation.
Yes, I think me keeping the video in the background gives you something to look at, but I only keep it in so it references. So you can
What you
reference
know,
it.
what you're talking about.
But
Yeah.
I didn't create this. Put your own spin on it and try to beat me to it. Now, the drawback of this is sometimes niggas done beat me to a video and took all the good jokes. And I'd be like,
I
well,
wouldn't give a damn.
but the pressure and the fun is, okay, if I see Tahir do a video that I was going to do, I watch his video and be like, I can't use any joke he used.
Mhm.
And obviously the niggas be good. Tahir, Tony, Patrick, Bilu, whoever, or a nigga I don't know,
Mhm.
I'd be like, now I got to think of 3 other funny things.
Mhm.
And it'd be pressure because they always took the best thing.
I just bring the jokes here. That's what be happening.
And that's why you be wasting all this other stuff.
I do.
Because you gotta have that producer come over and you shoot once a week and 4
Well, yeah,
times
because
and
that's
then
great.
breathe. And that's cool. But I was actually going downstairs to make my Frankie Beverly video.
Mhm.
And I
See,
saw
look
my
at what you're
floor.
doing.
Yep. Uh-oh.
See?
Uh-oh.
I
I
And you-
saw my hardwood floor and I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
oh, snap.
was like,
It's like, period.
it took you forever to say floor, and I was
I
like,
saw my hardwood
I
floor.
was like, what happened?
and I was like, oh, I can make my version of this.
Mhm.
Because pretty much everybody else who did that joke, they did what they would be like having sex, which I wouldn't do. I mean, I actually might do that. But I thought I should be praying. I did that video and
I should be praying.
I should be praying.
Hmm.
And I actually went on live so that I could get to like the bottom of the top
Uh-huh.
to make it look more authentic.
Mhm.
I love
And
that.
I did that, and then I posted it, and then I made my Frankie Beverly video,
See,
and then
'cause
I went and
could-
shot a podcast. I got too much stuff to do to really think about this stuff.
That's the problem. I have so much to do as well that I start thinking about it, and then I talk myself out of it.
Oh,
I had,
Oh,
like,
I'm big talk
already-
myself out, McGee, too, Angel.
Oh, you are, and that's why I
I
be
know.
pissed off at you.
I'm
I already
sorry.
have
All that
5
doggone
ideas.
talent.
I already have 5 ideas, but guess which one's gonna get shot?
It's my life, Angel.
None of them. No, the fact that I got out my Sir Davis review.
Where'd
I
y'all
was
buy
so-
that from? Regular place?
You can get online.
Or you order?
We
Oh, it's like in liquor stores in LA now?
yeah.
Oh, snap.
Mhm.
Dang.
Yeah.
You can get online, too.
Oh, cool. All right, let's move on. Kendrick Lamar dropped.
It rocked
Um,
me to sleep.
You know what? I'm not gonna play the song. I was gonna look for it, but I don't got the 5.
It's
Really.
I fell asleep, woke up, and was like, "There's still more music."
Listen.
It was late when I was listening to it, so it wasn't so much
By
like
7:30, 7:45.
I was like, I said, "Let's play it," and then all of a sudden, I felt myself snoring. I woke up. I was like, "Oh, let me listen to it again." And I looked and I was like, "We're only halfway through the song."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a long song.
Mm-hmm. My first inclinations were, so if you listen to a lot of the Drake beefs, he'll be like, F you, Drake, and F the industry too. This song was just okay, Drake. I'm done with you. I just want to focus on the rap industry. I am upset at the industry as a whole. I feel like he was shading like the Adam 22s and the academics and people who like just
make content around
yes, but
hip-hop.
blindly support
Yes,
one
somebody-
artist and hope for a favor.
Mhm.
That was one thing. I think he's just overall to the point where he want them to die though.
Is that what he said? That's probably why I went to sleep.
Yeah, he was like
He's
murder.
Oh no. I promise you I listened to it and I fell asleep.
Yeah, it was. It felt like I was talking to Josh about this. He was like, it feels like the beginning of an album rollout. And
I would
think
hope
we've just
so.
been thinking it's all Drake, and Kendrick's not going to only be releasing Drake music.
This is
but
a business.
It seems like somebody on Twitter said this. I wish it was my original idea. He said, I think the Boogeyman album is coming. That and Kendrick, you know, his albums, I don't know if you listen to them all, but they're usually very thematic.
Yes. No.
Section 80 is about this. Good Kid, Mad City is like, I'm gangster adjacent. Damn is this.
Mr. Morales.
Mr. Morale is family issues. To
I
Pimp a
said
Butterfly
Morales.
is, you said Mr. what?
Morales. Like Miles. Yeah. Yes, thematic. So y'all think that there is a album coming out with all of the Drake diss and more music?
I don't think.
I don't think he's gonna put
not
all the
gonna
Drake
put-
diss on
I
there.
don't think he's gonna put any of the Drake diss on there.
Except maybe not like us. Because I feel like, you know, when they put all the one super big song to help
Yeah.
the album sales, I could see him doing that. But I think of like thematic. If I had to guess or bet, if I was a betting man, I would bet his next album is my disdain for the music industry or the rap. The music industry is one thing, but I think also like podcasts and social media is also like a part of the music industry. You remember in All Def when we found out like record labels are paying reaction video makers to listen to their song to react to their song.
Any of that? That's now
they
marketing
do the same thing
dollars.
for streamers.
Yeah,
That's
like
marketing
Ty?
dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And they pay for the babies to do the dances.
They pay for the artist to be
I
on Kai.
Yes, they pay for the
They
babies
pay
to
for
do
a symbol.
a symbol. No, that's completely organic. But eventually, one margarita to get into the hands of some of the bigger people, they were like,
Mhm.
"What about if we pay?" I was like, "I don't think we need to.
No.
I think
What
it's
you
fine.
had,
I think it's fine."
what you had was like, this is the bonus. J-Lo, when she was trying to kick her thing off, she tried to start like 2 or 3 challenges for her music. And people were like, do it again. The more you want it, the
Stop it.
more we won't do it.
He's like, Ben Affleck.
You have what every musician would want. People deciding,
Yeah,
I want to make,
song.
yes, because that
that's-
sort of earned
That's what they
organic media.
try and promote in music meetings now, is how to make
Yes.
it pop off on.
But you can't do that.
No,
But
that's
they
not
be
how it
paying.
works.
I mean, like I would say that Terry Joe, who was a large part of our campaign, Terry Joe did not do that for free. I can tell you that right now.
Mm.
However, Terry Joe also would not have done it if it wasn't already popping.
1000%.
Yeah.
Lizzo's that song, you know what I'm talking about.
Bad girl. No. Oh, no. I in a minute, I'm gonna need
Yeah.
a sentimental man or woman to pump me up.
Angel, I heard that song on the radio, the first part of it. I didn't even realize I was listening to the song
Yeah.
because you know Sirius Radio has TikTok radio
That's smart.
channel.
Turn
Melissa
up
was
the
listening to it for a
music.
while. There were so many songs that the 15-minute or
15
15-second TikTok clip, I would be like,
Well,
"Yeah,
I
now
be
this is
damned.
that."
Mhm.
Steve Lacy he had a song, he had a thing. Money Long's thing was going
Crazy.
Twin, where have you been?
Is there money all around? me?
Yeah.
Isn't I got the
Who is that?
That's Goldlink.
TikTok.
Goldlink?
TikTok.
That's TikTok?
Crew. I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah, and also it's happening to that point. It happens to old music as well.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Like Cheryl Lynn was
$1
like,
Baby.
$1 Million Baby.
Yeah.
That was huge.
Yes.
And that was at the beginning of that song's release, wasn't it? $1 Million Baby. Like that song went instantly.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know when that song came out, but it seemed like it was not simultaneous, but it was.
No, it felt like it though.
Yeah,
Because Tony was sick of that song. Now that is part of the drawback.
it's everywhere.
It makes it flash in the pan I feel like the groundswell back in our day, back in the 90s,
Back in the day.
but you could have like a groundswell and it would like reach an apex. I feel like the apex is at the beginning now and it drops down. But if you go back to the record label industry, a version of payola has always existed. When it was just the radio stations, they would handle the radio person.
Oh yeah.
There's always been a way. It's just the receiver of the money has changed with the times.
There's an additional.
I gotta take this call. Give me 1
Okay.
second.
All right.
safe.
I'll talk. You don't have to mute it. I'm gonna
okay.
talk.
Okay.
So what it's with the music industry now, marketing dollar just has diversified more. Like Kevin said, originally it was okay, you pay the DJ. In hip hop, especially, they pay not just the DJ on radio, they pay the DJ in the strip club. Or it's not like pay the specific DJ. There's like this whole system, which is crazy.
Of pay to play.
Yes, like
yeah, well, even major playlists like Spotify.
yeah, oh
Rap
yeah,
Caviar.
absolutely.
I remember when that just started kicking off because when it first came out, it was pretty authentic to what was popular in the time, what people were listening to.
Correct.
And then it became more of a rollout marketing process of like, oh, if you're in the first 10 songs of this playlist, it costs X amount. And whatnot.
So with songs that be popping on TikTok, sometimes it's always about seeing if there's conversion, because sometimes people are just like, the 15 seconds on TikTok is enough. It's all about seeing, will people convert over to actually listening to the full song on Spotify or on Apple Music? And a lot of songs don't do that without some help, like paying for it. Now, One Margarita got on 8 lists without anybody paying.
That's a viral playlist.
A viral playlist. I was on still on several playlists. We over 20 million streams.
That's
but
amazing.
I still can't believe. I still honestly cannot believe that this is a real thing. However, it is crazy when you look behind the curtain of like how much everything is staged, how much everything is paid for.
Yeah. I know it's I can see how it becomes daunting to some artists as well, because if you don't have that leverage that you did organically, for example, right?
Yeah.
To be able to walk in and say, hey, I already have a poppin' song, instead of, hey, I have a following, how can I make music?
Yeah.
And then they're like, well, you can pay to be a part of this, or this is what it would, not what it would cost, but basically like having to have that type of capital behind you, that engine where, and then you sign everything away.
Because if they got to put the money to do it, you are giving them the song, or at least a portion of the life of the song. But I am not surprised that I don't know the full version of a lot of the TikTok songs, because half the time I'm like, I don't know the name of the artist.
And sometimes the songs don't even be brand new anymore either.
Right. They be pulling out old ones.
And then it'll just start fizzling, or a song from the 70s or whatever, a sample in there will be sped up or slowed down.
And they're like, oh my God, listen to this new thing. Somebody made the video. My soul, actually, Nina Parker, was like, you owe when you don't know anybody at the VMAs. Did you watch the VMAs?
That was last night, right?
I guess so.
I think
you see, I didn't watch it.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I saw a bunch of commercials for it, but
you said I'm not doing it. I realized, like, I even though I'm someone who's like, oh, I'm gonna make music, I honestly don't know half of these babies.
No, I mean, but what's interesting though is I feel like they try and balance it because of that. Like they had DJ Khaled perform with. He performed a song with.
I ain't seen him do nothing in a long time. Has he produced any music?
He said he's working on an album, but I feel like he's always been working on an album.
When did we start allowing that? Where the producer is
just
like
assigns people, hey, just be in a room and I'd produce this.
Yeah,
that's pretty much no knock to DJ Khaled. He don't be producing the beats like
he just yelling on top of it.
Well, I think
curates.
He curates. He puts his network together of hey. And I happen to know Justin Bieber, Chance the Rapper. You guys make a song together. I'd be really interested to see what that studio session looks like.
Yeah, because
I want to know how involved he is. Or like, hey man, I'm trying to make a song about love. Go create.
Right. Somebody said Diddy low key started that. The thing is that I've never heard until he did that one group with the 2 girls with Dawn and what's her face.
Talking about Diddy.
Yeah, what was that group that he created? It was last night.
Not Danny Kane.
No. He was in the group. It was him. No, Dirty Money. Was it Dirty Money?
Oh, probably Dirty Money.
I
didn't know
that was the only time I recall him saying that the album was his because he was an actual artist.
Mm-hmm.
Any other time, it might be a Bad Boys like record, but it was never Diddy saying this is a Diddy record or Diddy album. When who are we talking about? Who's the big boy that we talking about? I was about to say Wiz Khalifa. That's not his name.
Khaled.
DJ Khaled. He's one of the first that I ever saw do that.
Yeah.
I was like, but you're not rapping, you yelling.
Yeah, because that's the thing too, right? Because like producers like Sangro, Kaytranada, they actually will produce the beats and then bring artists to be featured on stuff that they're like been working on for years.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it. I don't understand where.
And the thing is, I'm not saying somebody say Kirk Franklin. At least we
Calvin
can say
Harris is another good example.
We can say Kirk wrote the song. Kirk created the melody.
But he says, right. He even says he kind of orchestrates and lets whoever's on the song, or like, I mean, he'll direct like I don't want to just say the choir, but he'll direct who's singing on the song a certain way, and he'll lead it, but he don't be singing either.
Yeah. Now they did say Quincy Jones did it. He might be the original. He might be.
But Quincy was producing, wasn't he?
Oh, Quincy's always been a producer. Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, but you're saying in concept of
like, this is my album
people together. Yeah.
And calling it their album. Jermaine Dupri, has he ever had an album that is a Jermaine Dupri album? I don't like know. DJ Khaled is saying, this is my album.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't understand. It's you not say words. You're not a part. I feel like this is just the thing is, I actually don't mind, because in the situation with me and the guys that did One Margarita, we had an agreement. I was like, we can all three be listed as the artist. That's what they asked for. And I was like, I ain't got no problem with that. This is not no ego. We can. And so I know that helps with getting their name out, because a lot of times people will remember the artist, but they are not going to remember who produced it.
Who gave you the canvas that you painted on.
Right. But I'm like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know. It feels like the line has been so blurred that I'm like, what's the difference?
Yeah. Well, I feel like for Khaled, right, it's more of the name attachment to be able to walk in or have that type of platform. Like he performed, right? A couple years ago at the Grammys, they were outside and they all performed a song to like end the Grammys. I don't think he could do that if it was just him.
Correct.
On the song.
Correct.
Talking about whatever he's talking about, with the exception of his bookends that he puts on.
Correct.
Talking about We the Best. And
that's where I'll be like, y'all, because if we look at a Jay-Z album, he's probably gonna have various producers on there. None of them would be able to be like, oh, this song is going on my album.
The producers.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I mean.
Also, people probably wouldn't buy it.
Correct.
Not that they can't, or they don't have that type of audience or following. Some producers do, but it would take a lot. But it would, even like Just Blaze, for example, to go back a little bit further, I could see a Just Blaze album where he has Jay-Z, where he has Philly Freeway, where he has a whole bunch of artists that he worked with in the past. But also, I know Just Blaze was in there making beats at some point, or these are beats that he recently made. I don't think outside of when I think of like, if we go back to like Motown, and you have like, well, Barry Gordy was a record exec, but what's light skin eyes with the moving slow. He moved like that. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Light skin eyes. Smokey Robinson. Smokey Robinson was definitely, he was a artist, but he also was a producer. And there was who was the other major producer during that time? Anyways, outside of him, I feel like most of the time back in I'm going to go back to the 50s. Back in the 50s, it was very much so the artist. That's why they had artist boot camps. It was all about, we have to sell the artist. It was never about Oh yeah, there was the PR training, right? There was the how do we develop you as an artist, not just with the music forward.
Yes.
How you carry yourself, how you dress, how you're walked into rooms.
Yeah.
The glam around you to present yourself like, oh, I'm supposed to be here. This is what artists look like.
Right.
And this is how you can sell tickets.
Now it's a lot more confusing. We're actually dealing with a contract right now.
Mhm.
That we're trying to sign. And I'm be honest, I still don't understand what the hell y'all are talking about in this contract.
Mhm.
And I've said it multiple times. I was like, you know what, we're gonna go ahead. I was like, because at the end of the day, it'll be a small difference on my end. But I was like, but what you're saying does not make sense. And I was like, so much of the music industry is still the wild, wild west. It's insane.
It's constantly changing too. And I think that's part of like back to Kendrick, because I feel like he's been slowly leading into I don't like the music industry. This will be his first album whenever it comes out. He hasn't announced it yet.
Mm-hmm.
This will be his first album outside of TDE officially, just with his own.
He'll be independent
creative label that he calls it, PJ Lang. But yeah, this will be like his first ode to that. So I can see where this might have been the first breadcrumb outside of the Drake beef.
Mm-hmm.
To
speaking of the VMAs, the okay, what can I what's but what's the dude? What Kashi Wasa?
I don't know his name.
What's the little Japanese boy's name? He came out there. Mamushi is the name of the song. What's the name of the Japanese?
I know who you're talking about. Uni?
Is it Yuki? Yuki came out there.
I wear my glasses. He's from BTS.
Let me tell you. He was cute. If I were a teenager, he could have my BTNS. Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's cute. He's a cute little Japanese. He had the little fur hat.
He's getting paid good off that song too. Then he got some money.
Yeah, he came out there.
Got a little legacy check.
And they put the black men that were dancing behind him. If y'all could see, this is the only I saw her performance with him, and I saw part of Glowzilla's. No, he from Japan. Yeah, he not Korean.
Okay.
He from Japan. Oh, because BTS is Japanese, but like I said,
BTS is
K-pop, Korean.
K-pop.
Yeah, he Japanese. BTS is Korean. Anywho, I saw his performance with her, and I saw Glowzilla's performance. They put the background dancers in these like orange, like high-waisted, like martial arts pants, and then the Ike Turner bob. That's what they put.
Really?
They put them. I said, "Why y'all do this?
Why didn't they go with something that was in the music video?
Is her name not Glowzilla? Glorilla.
I was gonna let you rock, Angel, because I knew who you were talking about. I was like, Glowzilla is not.
Glorilla. It's Glorilla.
Glowzilla. Another thing about the VMAs, Yamar and I were talking about. It's not normally on a Wednesday. I feel like it's normally on a Sunday, but maybe they just didn't get the slot.
When I tell you, can't remember the last time I watched the VMAs.
Yes, and that's what I said too. Because she's like, "Is it normally on Sunday?" I was like, honestly, maybe, but I can't remember the last time I was like, "Oh, the VMAs are on. Let me go watch it." Probably since high school.
Yeah, I know it's a shame. I feel young in a lot of ways, but I know how much I've aged out. I was looking at this one Instagram content creator. I'm sure her bigger audience is on TikTok. Her name is Desiree Ray, and
sounds familiar.
Very cute little girl that's probably mixed with a little something or whatever, and very like just big hair, just poses. She just turned 20. And I was like, and she was like, "Thanks to TikTok for sending me to Dubai to talk about global."
And Angel, and that's why I be talking myself out of doing stuff. Because I'll be like, what am I trying to do at this point?
I was like, what? And she does hair videos, but I was like, most of us ain't got hair like you. I'm sure there's a lot of girls, but I don't know if there's enough for you to have this following. It's because she's pretty. She's very pretty. Let me look her up. I saw her on the Instagram, and I said, okay, this can't be where her following really is.
It's probably on TikTok.
Oh yeah. Wow, shit.
See, because Instagram, TikTok followings are sneaky. And this is how I know they're sneaky, because they'll flex them in their Instagram bio.
Yeah.
People will be like, they'll have like 100,000 on Instagram, which is still a lot. Don't get me wrong. But in the TikTok bio, they'll be like 32 million on TikTok.
Yeah.
It's like, what? Who are you?
Yes. Oh, let me see. I found her. She goes by Dez. She doesn't even go by her full name. 3.9 million
On TikTok?
on TikTok. Just looking at camera she's pretty. She just looking at camera I wish. The things I wish were possible when I was a child. When I was this young. This girl is not even 21. She can't even drink. But because she has big curly hair and she does it on camera.
That's why I'd be like, what's the point? You know?
I'm like, I'm over here sweating in a onesie.
Trying to do this challenge.
This baby is just in front of her window doing her hair.
Talking about what she's gonna order from the first fall menu item at Starbucks.
Right.
Maybe not Starbucks, but
maybe not.
Well, what she's about to do that day while she's doing her regular makeup routine.
I just can't even.
And that is a platform to create a piece of content that's probably 3 minutes that she's eating off of. Monetization.
Yeah.
Every single day.
Listen, Josh, you are 10 years younger than me. Being in my big fours and how hard I have to work. Oh, side note, let me tell y'all, since it's all stage crew in here, I got to tell my Angel Wings. I'm not sure if you saw this, Josh, but you should go back and look. I saw that Kevin had posted in the Patreon. Why are you a member of Patreon? Inquiring minds want to know. And he was like, and I'm the inquiring mind. At the time when I checked, it was right after the debate. There was like over 1,000 comments. I want to say an overwhelming amount of the responses was, here's the thing.
Really?
Or if they didn't say, here's the thing, they said, and to support Angel and Joshy.
Well, that makes me feel warm inside.
I did. I sent Kevin a text and I said, the stage crew then just got me feeling emotional.
You guys are always good with me.
I mean, y'all put other reasons as well. I'm not trying to be like, all of y'all are here.
Those don't count. Those don't count for us. But to be fair, though, I could see a little bit of why I think this show, I mean, Kev does
50 million, 25,000
plus 2 other things.
And Melissa be doing stuff too. Put it over here.
We do this twice a week with them, though.
Yes, we do.
I think, and as much as we tease to Gen Pop what we do with the bonus clips, there's always a comment in there to be like, well, let me go take my talents over and spend my money on this Patreon, because I can see how the connection there is pretty saturated with Here's the Thing fans.
Yes.
And we saw that in the live show. I still can't believe, 1, we did that, 2, that was this year.
It was this year.
It was only 2 months, but it was also 2 months.
Yeah. 2 months, large theaters. Y'all showed up for a show that y'all didn't know what the hell y'all were getting into. So I told my Patreon when I was doing a live with them yesterday, because I know a lot of them have crossover with stage crew. Thank you. But I wanted to make sure I said thank you to you all, because it did. This is what Kevin knows. Y'all have heard me say it multiple times. Even though me and Kevin are friends and me and Josh are friends, I also know this is a business. I'm not stupid. I'm too old to pretend like I don't know.
Right.
This is a business. And do you know how I also know not to pretend? Because I get paid on time. Okay. And if I don't, I'm like, hey.
What happened? I know there's a new company that I just want to make sure my info is updated.
Right.
And you guys are good.
Did we get it? So, the blessing of being a content creator is that you have real-time performance reviews. Like real-time performance reviews are the numbers, are the comments, are
when we take a break. When we took a recent break, I forgot what it was, but I remember seeing the numbers after that first week when we talked about Nick Cannon and Cam Newton, and that one went crazy. Mind you, the names in the title definitely helped.
Absolutely.
But every time I see like over 100,000 views in a week, I'd be like, well, it looks like we got another week of this.
We're in again. So
summer hours. Dang.
And also, this is what I was explaining to my Patreon. I've been doing this for a long time. Josh has been in this industry for a long time.
10 years this month.
Congratulations.
Crazy.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Angel.
But I also understand the juggernaut that is Kev, who we've been doing this for about the same amount of time, but he has worked to grow an audience that is very loyal, very very active. So when you are inside of a bigger brand, sometimes you're like, okay, am I valuable in this brand?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Are my talents an asset?
And it's not even an appreciation thing. Is it still an asset today?
Yes, fully. That's what I'm saying. Fully is this an asset? Because again, this is a business. So even if I worked at, as I gave the example, even if I was in corporate America, and let's say I was working at Time Warner, or if I was working at a Viacom, right? And I had some job, I personally, I know that anybody is replaceable, but I always, even when I had regular jobs that I didn't care about, wanted to make sure that I was an asset to where I was. Meaning that, hey, you might be able to replace me, but it's going to be hard. Like, you're going to have to find somebody that bring their shit. So you all just brought some validity or answered some of my questions it was affirmation for myself of that, like, while Kevin, the overarching brand, the brand that Melissa and Kevin developed over these years,
the universe,
yes, is the pull, right? I have value inside of it. So that is just, I just wanted to say thank you. I know Kevin didn't post that to find it for me to get that information, but I surely took it. I said, market research. Perfect.
Ting, ting, ting.
Let's see what it says.
Yeah, because one thing about Kevin Liss is especially Kevin, when he's creating a series or whatever he's working on, when he's ready for the next, he moves on to the next.
Come on, fast.
Tour, halfway through our current tour that we had during Here's the Thing, he's already thinking about what he's doing next. He's already working on this next tour. He's been working on this church show, I feel like, for years. And I feel like now he's able to go back into churches and do it. But what I'd say that to say that we are very grateful month to month when this thing, when this show specifically continues to go. I know I am.
Oh, listen, listen. I have not had steady income. I want to say majority of my adult life. I've always been like project to project and expecting the Lord to bridge the gap. Yeah. Amen. And he has. This has been my first, like, okay, for real, this is going to be a steady check. So I've been able to plan things in life that I typically would not be able to plan. I've also, though, set up my life based off of it. So let me tell you.
Who are you telling, Angel? The monthly bills that I have are based off of this job. Mind you, I'm very grateful that Kevin Liss give me the opportunity, as well as yourself, to do what we want on the side.
Yeah.
Most jobs, it's A or B in traditional, even in a creative setting, maybe not so much anymore, but at least when like I was first starting in the creative space professionally, the last job I had, they wanted 98% of the time to be focused on that. You couldn't really do side stuff.
Yeah. Luckily he's distracted. So I'd be like, you wouldn't know what I was doing no way.
You're in DC.
You have no idea what I'm doing.
Here's the thing.
Right, exactly. So yeah, no. I have now crafted my life with this as an important part of the budget. At first I was very apt. I was like, nah, I don't know.
And I was
scared.
No, for sure. Because even for me, I would like if this wasn't consistent, I would be living a very different, not smaller scale, but I would just be living a very different life. I don't know if I would be living on my own just yet in Southern California. But I was convinced it was going to be steady enough to take a leap in my own life, in my own, like, to be able to structure, like you said, not like all your finances, but a good
no.
And that type of, and that's why, like, I mean, for this company, whether it's here or not, at least for them two, I'm a ride until the wheels fall off.
Exactly. And also, this is like
ride for them.
This is one of my kind of zones of genius, meaning like, oh, you just give me something to riff off of. All right, there we go. I can do that easily. So I'm also not going to give up the ease of this job either. Like, I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying that someone else could do what I do easy, but it is easy for me, is what I'm saying. Oh. And that's why I can't stand that nigga.
So Kendrick.
That's why I can't
stand with Kendrick,
stand him.
He raps, man. Okay, Kev. Crazy, man. All right.
All right, y'all got to go, right?
You the one who told us.
No, I know, but you had to be somewhere, wasn't it today?
No, this is you, Kevin.
This is all for you, Kevin.
What was y'all saying? Scroll back up on the comment.
No, man, look out.
We were clowning. We were like, and he doesn't care about.
Yeah, we said all he cares about is the next podcast, man.
That was good news. I'll be able to share hopefully very soon. Very soon.
They already said congratulations. They said if he on the phone that long, it must be good. It must be good.
It's good news, better news. I was expecting bad news. Got good news.
You didn't get concepts of good news?
No. Got
the fact that you're sweating lets me know.
Oh, you know, I was big pacing.
I know
my watch turned on and was like,
"Oh, you're working out right now.
You want to record this walk? Could you? You know, you know, 270.
Listen, Kevin, I'm
so that's Dream Talk comes soon, and y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all with the Patreon. I can't even tell y'all no stuff until the deal is signed, because I never want to tell y'all something that that you know what I'm saying. You Angel been there, so but it'd be hard. I'll be ready to tell y'all stuff. Be like, okay, it looked good, and then you know.
Oh man, this city, this industry has conditioned us to take like all the air out of everything as it comes in. You can't be excited for anything.
You can't, because they not only will they take it, they'll take it at so many steps. Like they'll say, yes, here's the deal, sign it. Oh, this happened. Or the person says, yes, here's the deal. They get laid off. When they lose their job, in their desk is your deal.
It's gone. The desk is on fire.
It's signed on their side, but not countersigned by you yet. So I have had stuff that I've been about to share with you, and let's be like, Kev.
Oh, see, I celebrate all of the stages.
Is it signed? No, we celebrate.
Okay, as long as
I only want to share. Oh yeah, I only want to share on the counter signature.
Okay.
Once I get the counter signature and I get to go send it to my attorney, because things have fell apart in the league. Oh boy, they done fell apart
in the midnight hour.
Josh, I want y'all to know, man. The people who move here be crazy. What's up, Tony the Baker?
No, man, look out.
He's naked, y'all, per usual.
Why, man?
Come in here, give me a hug, you big black bastard.
Big galoot. But nah, things be yes, then they be no.
Look at how small Tony's shirt is.
Yeah, he wears mediums, man.
You really?
What's up, twin?
That's not no damn large. It's a women's large.
It's a large shrinked up. You like the shrinkable shirts, man.
Is he not usually on time?
Traditionally, he's late, but over this year, he's been good.
It's because you're Shannon Sharp.
I'm not. See, you make it seem like I do.
You don't be late. Here's the thing.
I don't. I do good.
Yeah, you don't be late.
I'm good.
Yeah.
And on tour, I was waiting for you to point it out on tour. Bitch was downstairs before everybody, every single time.
Well, when I did the videos, you were already down there. And I would go down like 30 minutes ahead of time.
I want you to say to me, Angel, so good job.
But you're not usually late to work stuff.
To you work stuff.
Oh, okay.
No.
Now the events to a party, Angel and Mark is gonna pull up late.
Oh yeah, but we gotta take our time. Sorry.
Here's the thing,
I'm good.
And even if you're late, I can't think of a time you've ever been late where you're not like, Kev, there's traffic, the baby was sick.
Thank you. I've gotten so good.
Stuff happens. You be late to other work stuff?
Not really, not no more, but in past life, yes.
Really?
Past life. The Black Lake Sketch Show, I was 30 minutes early every single time. There was never a time. I was late.
I want you to come to my trailer. I'm in there. Hello, good morning. I've already had breakfast.
But I would have like 4 a.m. call times and then wake up at like 3:45 and be like, oh!
I never want nobody to wait for me ever in my life.
I know.
I want to be where you, because they start getting antsy. They start texting you. They texting Kevin, how close are you? I'm in my trailer.
You know what helped me? I be late to doctor's appointments, but you know what helped me for real? Is once I reframed it and thought of it as being rude.
Oh.
Once I was able to reframe it and put it on.
You're rude when you're late.
Yes. Are you that rude of a heifer that you would really do this to someone? That helped me get so much better with time management.
I just never want anybody waiting. I wanted to be here when Josh was here.
He was late.
Because I had
everybody.
I texted my assistant. I said, we got to double, because JoJo's like me. He don't want to be late to anything. And in LA, it sometimes mess you up, because you would be, if a party started at 9 and you be there at 9, you be thinking you're at the wrong place. Because the workers be like, nigga, what are you doing?
Why are you here? That's what we learned.
It don't come till like 11. But I was gonna be here in case Josh was early, which he was, so he had time to come set up. I was like, I know Josh don't have a key to the sound stage.
Correct.
So I'm standing outside with my backpack and my suitcase and my turkey burger and my broccoli.
Man, your broccoli.
And I'm texting the driver like, hey man, what are you doing? He's like, oh, they told us 8:30. I didn't say that.
I didn't.
Who was they?
Why didn't you drive today?
Because I'm leaving right to the airport after this.
Oh, because you're doing that.
Straight to the airport. Otherwise, I would have, and they say, do not leave your car. I would have left my truck here. They're like, you won't have no truck if you leave it here.
Oh, yeah, that thing gone.
They told
the way they out here in these streets today. Yeah, they're going to take it.
They will rob you.
They're going to take your truck.
Everybody was like, do not leave your car here, not even for one night. Because I'll be back tomorrow. I'm like, I pick my truck up. They're like, at the dark time, the people come out.
Yeah, they come out
everywhere. Converters.
We on this Karen app right now, and they always talking about we saw a suspicious person.
Is that neighborhood app?
Yes, it is.
That's
so
all
Karen.
they do. That's how they act.
Neighborhood app, but they are Karen.
All they do is tell on people. They tell on. We saw a mountain lion. Stop snitching, man.
This woman was like, this crazy man in the alley hit my car. She ran over his bike. And then after she ran over, he got out and kicked the shit out of her car.
She left that part out?
Yeah, the video showed her running over. She's like, this crazy man kicked my car. People in the comments were like, but you ran over his bike.
Hilarious. All right, y'all. That's it for Here's the Thing. Ball Brothers starting up right now. Josh, when you send that video to Zay, can you tell him? I think it's about
really working.
20. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he cuts good. I want to do that clip that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scratch you. That did. Angel did where she was both voices.
Was y'all talking mess about me with Taboo?
What?
No, I said Tony.
Oh, don't backpedal now, Kev.
No, I said them husbands were back.
No, you said Tony.
You
was
said
bad
you expected
too.
more. You said you expected
In
more
Taboo?
from Tone. Yes, you
I'll
did.
take
No,
it back.
I did not.
I'll show you. He said it. I didn't.
My brother died, so no.
See, I didn't say anything.
I was
man.
talking about that other nigga's husband who didn't. Tone plays good.
And then I said, when y'all were at my house, y'all lost again.
Yeah, but I didn't blame Tony.
All Kev said, I think he expected more out of a partner from him.
Yeah,
I don't think I said that.
I said everybody was bad.
I did not. I said them. I know that.
Tony.
No,
to hear whoever was over there.
No.
Look at the stage crew, man.
Nah,
You
man.
did,
My
Kev.
brother died,
You
man.
did. You did.
My brother died, man.
It don't be me. I'm not the devil.
You want to keep the link?
Yeah, keep the link going. Is she here? She's here, right?
Yeah, she is. I'm gonna pull the mics down then.
Crazy.
I think. Actually, I don't know how to.
That's crazy. What did Angel say, y'all?
I said you were bad that night. You remember you couldn't get muffin.
Hold on.
Remember this game, to be honest with
It was taboo. Your son came
you. Where was we at?
in my
Your house?
backyard.
Your
Mhm.
house?
It was a battle of the sexes, and and y'all
I
lost.
remember Taboo that night.
Mhm.
I don't remember what.
Kevin was so mad. I said, "Oh my god, you guys lost! Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no!"
That's crazy.
Leah's cute face. She's like,
People be telling them,
"Listen,
yo,
I gotta go. I just realized I didn't bring my purse. I ain't got no ID on me.
you just out here raw.
Raw. I was like, oh, I left my purse in the truck. Went back to the truck. I was like,
You got no idea.
I said, I just am
You driving without a license.
driving my mother's truck, not even my own.
I'm telling
So when I pull, if I get pulled over, I'll be like, I'm not Dorothy.
I'm telling the cops, be on the lookout.
Be on the lookout.
Yeah, license plate.
Yeah. Did you see my comment when you said if I ever go live while I'm having sex, it's
Yeah.
on purpose? I
saw
said,
that.
we know, Tony. We know. Tony, you still out here thoughting on the interwebs?
Chilling on the web.
You're
I've
not you
always been chilling on the web.
no, you not.
Y'all to be like Tony Wilder.
You do be. You ain't said nothing wild here lately then?
I don't think so. Now you gotta think again. Because y'all be tripping.
No, Tony be like, Tony
Tony
will go from, yeah, midnight, what they doing, to then, sometimes I like to look at my penis in the morning and just hold it. I'll be like, why is this a topic? I'll be like, wait a second. Yes, you do. You go from, I'm in the community. I was in this chick once, and she said, I'll be like, Tony, that is not appropriate.
It is appropriate.
This is not, what are we talking about?
We talk about everything nowadays.
There's a pissy seat. Was that you? Did you pee? Okay.
Oh,
Liz.
you talking about this?
Oh, you know who pissed. Well, we need to clean it.
You talking about this thing?
Yeah, you see.
It's been tried.
Why ain't nobody tried to clean it up?
They tried.
With what?
Yeah, he be doing that.
They're big babies. They're big, like
Let us see it.
separation anxiety babies.
They got each other, man. They'll be all right.
They're good.
They got to
But
tough it
Amara's,
out.
like home 90% of the time with them too, so they're always used to somebody being there.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
that's what's tough. When we lock them out,
Mm-hmm.
because then they're like, man, they're never coming back, man.
They abandoned
Never
us.
coming back.
We knew this day was coming. We knew this day was coming. We knew this day was coming. You can't see me that hot link.
Hot link coming in.
That hot link.
Show me love. Like 6.
Yeah, we,
Last time
we be
did
going by
7, 'cause
fast,
Tony
though.
was calling me fat.
Huh?
That's
You
why
started
said
the
that.
fatness.
No, you said that because I was eating. What you talking about? I was eating.
What was you eating?
There you go, man.
I was eating the broccoli and yeah.
That was later on. We
you
had
know
the
what
fat.
It was because I said I was going to Jersey Mike's after this.
Oh, Jersey Mike sounds good.
Yeah, it's right up there.
Really?
New one.
What is it about Jersey Mike's that got y'all the
Jersey
chokehold?
Mike's is good, man.
What's up,
Just a
man?
good sandwich, man. No
You
frills.
can get it hot, you can get it cold, whatever you want. Hell, you can get it in a bowl.
You can't get it in a bowl. I was
Jersey
talking about
Mike's.
Jersey Mike's, and you was like, man, in the field.
We get chicken Phillies in a bowl, man.
Really?
Yeah. Man, move the water, Tone.
Oh,
No, man, main character.
wow. You know what I'm saying?
That's a new water for you.
They didn't have my usual that day,
Oh.
so I was like, grab. But I don't like how I don't have a handle.
Yeah, that looks naked, man. Looks
Yeah,
weird.
it's weird. It's a weird hold. Sprouts,
You gotta
man.
get sandwiches at Sprouts too, man. Those
Do they?
sandwiches only
They got
like
they got
$5.
sprouts at Sprouts.
So yeah, the
Thank you,
sandwich-
Leah. Leah.
Grown.
He gave me the look. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, you feel me. I give you a little something. I ain't love it, but I ain't hate it. Show me love. All right, here we go. This is gonna be a fun one. Bob Brothers, baby. Jimmy John's is
Get outta
cool,
here, man.
Kiki. I don't like places that only serve cold sandwiches. I said it's
Don't
cool.
put it in the same conversation as Jersey Mike's though.
It's cool. They got sprouts at Jimmy John's. They got a good bread at Jimmy John's. I just don't like places that only serve cold sandwiches though.
Oh, they only
That's why I
cold.
like Jersey
Jimmy
Mike's.
John, yeah. Jimmy John's is like
Got
I'm on
Subway.
tour.
Meatball marinara.
They have hot sandwiches though.
No, I haven't got a Subway in like probably.
No, that's most people haven't. Subway's been struggling the last
I
couple
do
years.
want to try the full-on cookie though.
People be going to Subway.
The fact that they're making footlong cookies lets you know things ain't going right.
I think people still be sneaking. To
No, they
Subway.
do, but they dropped
Yeah,
ever since the $5.
they're still making
footlong.
that money though.
Jimmy John's is like if I'm like, this is very random. I'm gonna tell you when I eat Jimmy John's. If I'm on the road, it's like a random city like Schaumburg, Illinois, which is like suburb of Chicago.
right?
In that little plaza, your hotel across
Yeah.
the street, a Jimmy John's gonna be in there like,
Yeah.
hey man, how far you want to go?
What else you got? What else you got?
That's all you got.
Firehouse Sub. They got
Firehouse
hot
Sub is
sandwiches?
good though. They got hot.
They got hot sandwiches.
Yeah, Firehouse got hot. They got good soup too. Good soup.
I like a hot sandwich.
Hot sandwiches, man. All right, y'all.
All right,
welcome to
Josh.
the Ball Brothers. Me and Tony are Ball Brothers. We're both black males. We have lack of hair, and we're just you know by this time you know what it is, man. We got Leah on the ones and twos.
You know the vibes.
She be sniggling and giggling.
She do be sniggling.
Uh,
and giggling. I appreciate that.
yeah.
because Amir just be letting me.
Amir just
cook.
be like, I have random facts about
Yeah.
music and everything, but I will not engage unless engaged.
He will
Leah
not.
give you a sniggle and a giggle.
She gonna laugh.
She gonna give you a
That
sniggle
gives
and
me
a
the fuel. Like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm on to something. Amir gives
It's
me
an audience
nothing
of
back
one.
there.
We got the Patreon locked in live. Y'all ain't doing no work on the Thursday. Y'all supposed to be in that meeting. You got your office door closed. Quit that job. But don't if it causes you to leave the Patreon.
Now quit the job, man.
So for today's thing, top 10 foods from other cultures.
Okay,
Okay, so obviously soul food is out. I'm gonna kick it off.
kick
Now-
it off,
Now
man.
this
Kick
ain't
the
necessarily
door
in
open.
any particular order, but this one is.
Kick the door.
Number one for me, outside
Uh-huh.
of Black American culture, I got to go Jamaican food.
Okay. Oh, so we
Jama-
picking the region, not the dish.
The regions.
Okay. all
Yeah,
right,
yeah. You
bet
go
that.
overall. That could be another episode though. Like favorite dishes. Yeah, let's do dish later on. All right. But Jamaican food,
Jamaican.
man. Oh my God. Tony, get your feet together, man. Get your feet together on the ones and twos. It's right here, Tone. Here, man. He ain't never plugged it in, Leah. He ain't never plugged it in.
It was already loose. It was already loose.
Jamaican food, obviously you got oxtail rice
Right.
for your boy. But I mix it up, Tone.
Uh-huh.
I got a great Caribbean spot by my house. They got good rice and pea. They got good festival. That's the little bread.
Yeah.
Plantains. I don't know. Some people say plantains.
Plantains.
It'd be like, it's in the banana family, but it's I don't like bananas.
It's a completely different vibe.
It's totally different.
Mhm.
I love plantains. Also, by the time they cook them, they are sugary sweet.
Oh my God.
I mean, just covered in
So
a
right.
glaze.
I like it when they be glistening. They
Tony,
be like they just put baby oil on themselves. Like, what's up, Tom? Oh, it's like they came out the waters with that tight Jamaican shirt on, no bra. I'll be like, man, look at the plantains.
That's such a crazy visual.
Oh, because they be glistening.
As soon as you
man.
open the top.
Oh,
Hello there.
you caught Tom. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Don't you knock the lid before you open it? Like, oh, my bad. Oh, this is crazy. And she can't get the coverage together. Like, oh, my bad. And I don't close the door back. I'm like, oh, this is crazy.
Oh, you're not even blinking. Oh my God.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry I did that. Man, you really struggling with that tank top, aren't you?
I'm so sorry.
It's like a dessert tucked into the corner.
Yeah.
And I never feel bad. I'm like, this is a fruit.
I feel guilt-free every time.
So do you consider that a sweet?
Yeah.
You do?
Because I feel like they be adding stuff too. I never know if they add something or not. So if you add any sweetener, then I gotta be like, unless it's like honey or like, maybe.
Okay, so like a date is really naturally sweet.
Right.
That's not considered a sweet to you.
No.
You only talk about added sugar.
Yeah.
Jamaican people tell us. I never thought about. I thought they just put them in the. I feel like they probably put them in the pan with some butter. They gotta add some sugar.
They might add. I don't know. They might not.
Y'all tell us, people from the Caribbean. There's a Trini flag in there.
Is the islands?
No added sugar. There's no added sugar.
Oh, that's even better.
So are plantains
are they?
Oh, they are.
They're fried. That's when the filth comes in. That's
so
why
that
it's so
is that
good.
much sweeter than a banana. Everybody's saying naturally sweet.
Okay.
They're
sweeter than bananas, though. I feel.
Yeah, they're the banana family, but they ain't bananas.
Yeah,
they went to like a Ivy College, and bananas were like, we went to DeVry, man. Bananas be sold in 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Bananas be like, hey man, you get a minute, get on that road.
What's up, man?
They be at the cash register loose, no vine,
nothing,
just a little penny
individual
banana. Hey man,
separated from their siblings.
Technically, I'm fruit. You know what I'm saying? I've been here since last Wednesday.
Come on, man, 2 for $1. You can't beat it. You can't beat it.
They be like, are you crazy? I would never be sold in the 7-Eleven.
They got the accent.
You're crazy, bro.
You're crazy. The 7-Eleven, you're crazy. Oh, there's enough space on the train for me, huh? Remember that line from Trading Places?
But anyway,
yeah.
Plantain, that's just in my dish. But also I go curry chicken is good.
Mm-hmm.
Brown stew chicken is good. Yes. Jerk chicken is good. I didn't realize.
So is all this just Jamaica?
This is all just Jamaican.
Caribbean.
Well, okay. A lot of Caribbean nations have similar dishes, right? Because when we went this year for vacation, we went to the Virgin Islands, and they also have curry goat, curry chicken, all that type of stuff, rice and pea. I think each nation, and y'all can correct me, I think they all have their own flair, but I feel like a lot of the basics are there.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a rice dish, you're gonna get a curry dish. I had bullfoot soup in Virgin Islands. Bullfoot soup,
like an actual bull's foot.
Tone.
Was it pigeon toe?
Don was big and healthy. It was terrible.
Bull's foot.
It was gelatinous.
Ugh.
And then when I was eating it and it was disgusting, I was about to spit it out. A dude from the island was like, "You eating bullfoot soup, man? That's where it's at." And I was like, "Yeah." But it was disgusting. But I don't know.
They got the shoes in there when they be.
Yeah, like I seen the little toe knuckle.
Oh,
it was terrible. But I'd be liking to try stuff like that.
Yeah.
But we went to the Virgin Islands. They had a lot of versions of that.
Yeah.
I don't remember jerk chicken when we had because we had food in the Virgin Islands and St. Thomas, and they all had oxtail.
Yeah.
Right. Everybody like, no, we gonna get that oxtail. I did try ackee and saltfish. The texture was a little weird for me. So I tried on a couple of occasions. I couldn't get down with it too much. But there's plenty of stuff. But go ahead. I don't went crazy on Jamaican food.
You passionate about this.
Brother. There's a
there's
a Jamaican spot by my house that be open Tuesday from 1 to 3.
I wonder if I've been there. Is it like a little small joint in the plaza?
Yeah,
in the
for
little
sure.
plaza?
No. You talk about where the movies are?
I don't remember.
No, it's deeper. It's like deeper in. It's near
okay.
my house. Like when I say near my house, I mean within Postmates drop.
Oh, okay, good.
thing,
What's their radius? Y'all never use
I think it's
Postmates.
like it really depends because sometimes the restaurant's slow, they'll come from far out.
Mhm.
And I think the restaurant like sets the radius. I usually think it's like 5 to 10 miles.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, Jamaican food is good. Okay, some people say aki's not good. I thought maybe it's an acquired taste, but yeah, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I never tried.
I want to come to Grenada and try Old Down.
Old Down.
I
What's
don't know
that?
about that, but I want to go to Grenada.
Old
Go ahead,
Down.
Tone.
All right, I'm going Asian. You know what I'm saying? Got to go Asian.
Chinese or Japanese?
So I'm gonna go Filipino actually. Before I even go to Asian, the Filipino food,
Lumpia!
lumpia, called Greta,
Pancit.
Woo! Filipino food is like
This is why that's my ball brother over here, man. I ain't never thought you was gonna go Filipino.
Oh hell yeah! I got put on in the '80s because my oldest brother's first wife was Filipino. So we go into their house. I'm like, man, what's going on in here? My nose is bleeding. I was like, man, what is this? Pancit. I was like, oh.
So Pancit.
Pancit
I thought it was
is-
pan. I never heard of it.
Pancit, yeah.
There was in Washington, there was a restaurant in Lakewood that had Filipino food. Tone.
Man.
I ain't found a place in LA yet that's good. I've tried them all.
Yeah.
But if you don't get the pancit right,
Man.
it's like macaroni and cheese for the black.
Pancit is for me is the anchor of
You
the
got to have
Filipino
that right.
experience
If you
in
get the
food.
other stuff right,
Yeah.
but not that, I can't trust
The
you.
pancit. I had some good vegan pancit in Hawaii. When we was out
Really?
there. Me and Sabrina rode our bikes to that place, and it was like a hot bar, and they had the vegan pancit in there. It was
Really?
solid. Yes.
Because they don't. Does it have meat in it?
Yeah, they
traditionally?
put chicken in there.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
they put chicken in there. But pancit is
Man.
that's my go-to. I
And
be
then they
thinking
got
about it
that
all the
made
time.
ploy, the little sweet chili sauce for the lumpia. Lumpia.
Yes. The lumpia be fire. I'll be tearing that up.
Oh, yeah.
My brother made me Filipino food for my birthday when I was out there in New Mexico.
Really?
Mhm.
He cooks it too now?
He made pancit, lumpia. I think that's all we had. He made some rice too. Tore it up, tore it down. My mom was like, "Man, you getting another plate?" I'm like, "Man, watch out, man. You live my life." Because on one hand they were like, "Tony don't be eating," and then on the other, you getting another plate? You eat fast. I was like, "Can you quit watching me?"
Which one do y'all want, man?
Man, you know what I'm saying? I'll be eating.
I be eating. Tone be eating. That's his problem.
I'll be eating.
He's only either in or out. That's why he got to turn the clock on
Man.
and not eat no food.
Without that clock, I'm a gremlin.
I eat this microphone.
I'm striped if I go past that clock. I'm slimy and
Filipino
green.
or black Asians. That's what they be saying.
Black Asians.
All right. I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
I'm going to go.
I'm coming back to Asia though.
Oh, yeah, got to. I'm going to go Mexican food.
Oh yeah.
Mexican
Tacos is,
food is,
yes.
you know, I'm an eighth
Mhm.
Mexican.
Oh, an eighth. Huh?
I really am.
Are you
Yeah. My granddad is
with the
here
thick
we go.
mustache?
We go, yeah. Here we go with fractions now. All right, now. If my granddad is half, that would make my mom a quarter and would make me an eighth, right? Fractions, Leah.
Sure.
So my granddad's half Mexican, half black.
Really?
Ruthie full black. Then my mom must be a quarter. Then old Kev.
Did not know that.
1/8 El
Learn
Paso.
something new every day.
So yeah, La Raza, you feel me? But
Old school
again,
Mexican.
Old school Mexican.
He had the bullet vest. I picture him in the bullet vest. Like, yeah, we was out with the rifle.
Andres.
Man.
But yeah, Mexican food is so funny. I tell people this and they do not believe me, but it's true. In El Paso, Texas, Mexican food is the school lunch food. So we had taquitos, tacos, enchiladas, like that would instead of like burgers. I mean, we would still have burgers and pizza.
Yeah.
But in a 5-day school week, 3 of those days is traditional Mexican
As it should
food.
be.
Breakfast is 100% Mexican every day. I used to eat, we were still poor. We used to get for breakfast in El Paso just like a bowl of beans, of just pinto beans. We would put sugar in them, maybe that's why I eat my grits like that.
Yeah,
It's like, why are you giving kids just a bowl of beans? Like, God, dog,
Wait,
man.
so that was the breakfast, just beans?
Some of the days at the
And the
you know, I went to
tortilla at
the
least?
tortilla on the side,
Okay.
but they would just be like, here's your breakfast, pinto beans, salt.
That's a wild breakfast. Just beans.
Just beans in the tortilla.
Oh, you want something else? They give you the tortillas, just room temp, not even on the grill tortillas, just fresh out the package. Corn,
Yeah.
white corn tortilla. That's crazy.
It's wild. But one thing I love about LA is the street taco unsanctioned set up at night.
Oh, yes.
Side of the
Those are the
CVS.
best.
No
Those
paperwork
in the
for
back alley.
Ain't no bathroom here, man.
Nah,
it's
man.
the
You piss-
sidewalk.
You piss over there in the corner, put your order in and take a piss. They'll be ready when you come out of
This
that.
is not
piss.
even technically a restaurant.
No,
They
we on the
just
street.
build it. They got the propane tank.
Yes.
They got the music going. Sometimes it's plugged up to like a van.
Yes.
They'll like have the trailer out there.
The best.
They got all the stuff.
Yep.
And the best street tacos to me, no cheese.
Oh no.
No cheese.
No, I never do the cheese on the street
Not
taco.
on the street taco. You gotta go the meat,
Cilantro,
cilantro,
And the green or
onion,
red sauce.
green and red
I'll
sauce,
be
maybe a little
green.
radish, a little pickled
Little
carrot.
something- they got the radishes out there.
But cheese, it don't go.
Nah, hell no.
It don't go,
It's
man.
not even, it's not even. It was never even a thought. Even before I went to the vegetarian streets, it was never cheese.
Nah, not on the street taco.
Nah.
Now Taco Bell, that's not.
Taco Bell is
That's Texas.
corporate.
That's fast food.
Yeah.
American. That's Panda Express for like
right.
Chinese food, which
Yeah.
most Americans, including me, did not realize that's not really closely related to Chinese food at all.
Right. They just
Be like, man, shut up and take this.
It's a
General Tso's chicken is
bastardization.
not real. Chinese
so
restaurant.
there's no General Tso.
I mean,
General
there probably
Tso?
is, but
What he do? Did he out there in wartime? Like, hey man, we need some chicken going. What do you mean, man? We need some chicken going. We just got our asses kicked. But sir, what do you suggest? We need chicken. Sweeten it up and spicy at the same time. That's us as a unit, right? Yeah. Sweet and spicy. Let's get it. Cue it up, man. Serve it up. Oh, he was that general that was hands-on. He was out there in the field. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't just doing this. He was like, all right, yeah, we made it up the hill. Let's get some chicken going.
He was cutting the chicken with a sword.
Yeah, he
You gonna
can't.
kill that man? Oh man, I got the chicken. I'm
The
finna
chicken.
go. Yo, hey man, General Tso, brother, he got some chicken
He got it
going.
going. He took
He-
all the enemy's chickens and he just grilled it up.
He got his brown sauce going, man. You get some chow, man. General Tso, man, he really shouldn't be in the military. You ask me. He missed his calling. He should be a restaurateur, man. He need to open a food truck. I
He
know that ain't,
cooking now.
that ain't a thing yet, but one day people gonna have restaurants that you could drive.
He got a general jacket on, no shirt on underneath, chef hat. He just got it going up there. He got a cigar,
Did you see
cigar
Shogun?
kernels in the. I got to finish Shogun. I'm like 6 or 7 episodes in.
Imagine General Tso was in there like, man, forget all this political strife and murder.
Right.
You try General Tso's chicken?
This chicken is fire. What do you mean? Check it out.
Going crazy over there.
Even when they capture the enemy people, instead of just having POWs, they just be like, line them up on the wall. We gonna kill your chickens and grill them up. And you can't have none. No, no. They just standing there, cuff. Ah,
You can't have none.
you can't have none. So he be cooking in front of them. Like,
Do you make them smell it? Come on, man. It's Guantanamo Bay.
They be trying to, you lost.
That would be torture to me.
And then they just give them beans. Like, here you go. And tortillas. Just to bring it back full
It's
circle.
so funny. You don't even think it's weird.
Mm,
You're just like, you know, when we was young and black, you ate what they
They're right.
put in front of you.
Right.
You think everybody in the world is eating this? People eating cereal and stuff? Beans, kid.
Beans for breakfast is absurd to me.
We would have, and they not even. I'm not talking about refried beans. These was like just pinto beans in a bowl.
That's crazy.
You're gonna learn algebra, but first,
And I know they wasn't seasoned good.
no, it was nothing. That's why we used to put sugar packets on them. So
Was
it
they
like,
was they mashed?
no, they was like
oh my god.
they was because that's refried beans are like cooked, refried,
Yeah.
and mashed. These was like pinto beans. They was close to like the consistency of how black eyed peas be.
Yeah.
You know, the beans not all the way broken up.
Mhm.
It was like that.
Did you put the beans in the tortillas or did you just
I just
spoon it?
just beans out of the tortilla tier.
That's a Mexican ass breakfast.
That's what I was.
El Paso is Mexico.
Bruh.
It is Mexico.
El Paso will have billboards in Spanish with no English translation.
Not even tripping
They're
on
like,
y'all.
man, shut up,
You
man.
see-
The name is El Paso.
You see Juarez right here.
right over there, man. What you talking about?
And I'm not talking about looking over a body of water like that's Canada down there. Mexico is literally over the wall.
Literally across.
You climb that wall, international borders.
Jump the Rio Grande River and you be in Mexico.
Boom.
All right, you're up, Tone.
I'm going Italian, man.
Italian food.
Italian is a good time, man.
Italian's a good time.
It's everywhere. It's thick. It's rich, man. When I had here's my brother again.
Yeah.
Same brother,
Same brother?
same brother, different wife.
Oh,
All right.
you was tasting the rainbow.
So his second
Get
wife
out of here, Filipino.
is Italian. He
Boy,
international.
Buongiorno, baby. What you got going? Bolognese mia. I'm done with Lupia. I want lasagna.
He switched it up to Italian. So he went out there in the military, and then he got a wife. He was already divorced, so he went out there and met Paula. Now, she's from there, born and raised.
From Italy?
Yeah.
Okay.
So when he came back, she came. And so she was cooking that food. And it was simple. It looked simple on the surface. Because we used to that American bullshit Italian was all saucy. Chef Boyardee, Sbarro, or whatever. All red sauces and bullshit. Sbarro. Nobody ever talks about that place. So when she made her pasta, it looked simple. I was just like, it's just pasta. Yep. Where's the sauce?
The black folks got to have that sauce, man.
Man, I ate them. I was like, what the hell are you putting in this? It looked so simple. It was fire, man. I couldn't get enough. I'd have been Tony Soprano if I lived with that woman long term.
The gabagool, the prosciutto, man, the mozzarella.
He doesn't do this bullshit with AJ. And then I gotta come around and cut Mellors on my ass.
That was a solid Tony Soprano.
He be breathing, he mad nasally.
He is.
He be mad nasally.
And Uncle June.
Uncle June, you're trying to kill. I got this bullshit with AJ. They made a documentary?
Yeah, with David Chase on Max.
Oh, I gotta watch it.
It's solid.
Sopranos is my shit.
They had before they got James Gandolfini as Tony, they had
Ray Liotta?
Seal.
Oh, Seal was gonna
be Tony. Yeah. He was and he never acted before. He was in Bruce Springsteen's band.
Yeah.
Never acted before.
He had the bandana on.
Yeah, little Steven Van Zandt. He was gonna be Tony Soprano, but then Tony came in, they were like, all right, man, we gonna go with the season. Yeah. They just made that up for Silvio. Made that character up because they liked him that much, but they didn't have a role for him.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they had the audition tapes with like Paulie auditioning for Tony Soprano.
Really?
Big Pussy was auditioning. You can see his audition, and I love when
they show James's audition.
Nah, they had basically for him. They didn't show his audition. They had like footage behind the scenes.
Yeah,
and they have like him talking about the show.
Oh, okay.
But they don't. I haven't seen his audition tape yet.
Man, I would love to see
that.
It
was like 47. David Simon when he did Sopranos.
Simon
when he created
David Chase.
I remember David Chase. David Simon is The Wire.
Yeah.
Two Davids.
Davids, man. Davids.
But nah, that documentary is great. But anyway,
I got to see that.
Have you eaten Italian food in Italy?
I've never been to Italy. Is it better?
Tone. I don't like tomatoes like that. Me and Melissa went to Rome. Went to this restaurant, just in the little Italian.
Yeah.
And they were like, "You want some Roman tomatoes?" And we were like, "Sure." I'm not gonna like this. Tone. Dog. It was like I never tasted a tomato before.
Yeah.
Because they were like, y'all in America. I was like, man, it's good. Like, because in America, he turned it on me. Because in America, y'all have our stuff. Y'all have it year round. Tomatoes ain't year round. This is the season for tomatoes.
Yeah.
That's why they're good. I was like, I'm sorry,
all right, man. Take it easy now, man. Fuck that. Tony, Paulie, get over here.
Like, dang. But Tone, it was fresh, juicy.
Yeah.
But yeah, the sauce is very, very reduced.
Yeah.
In Italy over there for sure. The best food I think I've had overseas outside of Jamaica. In Europe. Your food don't be the best.
Europe, yeah.
They don't be.
When I go to London, I'll be like, man, I'm going to Whole Foods. Remember last time we went to London? What you eat, Tone? Whole Foods.
My next time in London, I'm gonna hit the blacks up because I know y'all not eating.
No, they
fizzy
can't
wickets
be.
And mash.
They're probably eating a lot of Caribbean stuff or African.
That's what I heard. They said they eat a lot of ethnic food.
Yeah,
like, we ain't eating no bangers and mash, man.
Man, watch out, man.
But nah. But anyway, in Rome, Best tomatoes I ever had. Best mozzarella I ever had.
Mozzarella.
The dude was like, me and Melissa went to another restaurant. The owner was like, y'all want a platter of cheese? We got fresh mozzarella. I was like, shoot, yeah, man.
Yeah.
They was just giving us this.
Right.
Before we even paid. It
Oh.
was just like, y'all want this?
Yes.
We're like, But no, it was amazing. Except pizza. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Americans got pizza.
Oh, their pizza wasn't good.
It's light on the sauce.
I want to know this. Did pizza start in Italy or did it really start here?
I think they started it. We perfected it.
Okay. All right.
We was like,
if
man,
pizza goes under the Italian umbrella.
for sure.
That's what makes.
But
Italian
we were
food.
like, man, more sauce, more
Yeah.
because they be light on the meat and they be like margarita pizza is the big pizza there.
Okay,
with the cheese and the little
Yeah.
basil.
Yeah.
And here we be like, what do we put sausage?
We fatten
Pepperoni.
everything up. We trying to kill you as quick as possible here.
Where we put sausage and pepperoni and hamburger on?
Yes. You got ham, Canadian bacon, eggs, cheese whiz, fried chicken legs, goat back, moose knuckle, cow shoes,
Bullfoot pizza.
bullhead, all on top, dipped in cheese, and then sprinkled with cereal on the top and sugar.
All right, so you what? Italian?
Italian.
All right, so I'm gonna go. So many good foods in the world.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go Thai food.
Yes.
I'm a
Yes. Yes.
I love that part of that movie. Yes. No.
Yes. Well. Yes.
Not exact. The poor white trash. Hey, we have weekend. The
Why was
poor
they
white
talking like
trash.
that?
Oh, the weigh-ins. That was the first movie I ever saw, man. That's my comedy is the Wayne's comedy.
Yes. Well, you see,
They gave us jobs.
he was like, we went in with guns, came out with jobs. Could you imagine?
Poor
that?
white trash. But anyway, Thai food, man.
Yes.
Pad Thai.
Pad Thai is
Pad
my shit.
CU. Tom Kha soup.
Oh.
The curry. Tom
Yes.
Kha could get the only thing about Thai, you don't go 4 stars with them. That spice level 4 or 5 star, they will take your life away.
They're gonna take your internal organs.
They will, because the Asian spice, they not playing around,
We
man.
want to kill your inside.
Not messing around.
We want your organs to be like, no, it's coming in. It's coming
Oh,
in. Esophagus, no.
they be going crazy on this. So I go like
I don't play
mild or maybe 1 star, 1.5.
I'm mild McGee.
Mild McGee, feel
I'm
how you
mild
feel. I don't want my
Morales.
I feel my mustache through the inside of my lips playing with y'all.
Nah, man.
But nah, coconut curry, mango sticky rice on the
Yes.
dessert tip. And then I like the Thai tea as well. It'd be really
That tea
strong.
is good. Yeah.
Big fan of Thai food.
Thai
I order Thai
food is
food
amazing.
pretty often as well. Pad Thai is just
That's my
solid.
go-to because I always feel like being a vegetarian, like when I'm on the road, I know I can count on the Thai place. They ain't
Asian
gonna be
people
bullshit.
gonna give you
They're gonna have the tofu for the pad Thai, so I'm
Yep.
good. I'm in good hands every time.
Absolutely. Every time they
So
gonna
I'll
get
be
you
like,
right.
man, let me get the pad Thai with extra tofu.
Yeah.
That's me. That's me. Load me up, man. Don't be
Yeah.
skipping off the top. I'll be back there in the kitchen. You skipping off the top, hovering over 'em. You skipping, man. Why you just put that little piece in there? I went to Chipotle the other day. This is off topic, man.
Get
I
into
went
it,
to
dog.
Chipotle the other day, man. I got 2 bowls, 3 items, $33.
They need McDonald's back, man. McDonald's was there, the flavor was up, but the prices were down.
$33.
What was the what
I
was it, rice, beans, and
had
vegetables?
black beans, sofritas, and guac. $33.
That's 15 and some change each.
And
No,
one of the bowls was like, man, give me an extra scoop. But he's like, oh, extra, it's gonna be extra. Man, I'll be like, y'all stingy, man.
Fritos is good too.
It's good.
I get that, and I'm not even vegan or vegetarian. It'd be good.
It's pricey.
It'd
So
be
then I went
pricey.
back the next day. I was like, man, fuck this. So I went in there. Let me get the beans and the sofritas, man. He was like, that's it? Yeah, that's it. And I was like, don't be skipping off the top, man. Look at me. I'm a man. It was a different dude. He was like, oh, that's all you getting? That's all I want,
No
man.
rice?
2 items. He was like, all right. So you want some more beans or something? Because they start feeling bad when your bowl is
Oh,
simple.
now you look at now
Now,
y'all feel bad 'cause
yeah.
without no rice, you see how much I'm really
Yeah,
getting.
exactly.
Y'all gonna go rice me up.
Because I was like, I don't want nothing else. I don't want nothing else. He was like, oh, you want some more beans? Yeah, man, I want stuff. And then I got the guacamole from Rouse and just put it in there myself.
Oh, you Tone.
I ain't like the $33 for the
You
bullshit.
walked over to Ralph's to get the
I
block?
went the extra mile, man. I drove to Ralph's.
Drove?
Yeah. I mean, it was a Chipotle here. I just drove.
I'll show you Chipotle.
It was the night of the debate.
Really?
I'm watching the debate wrap up, eating that.
No rice, man?
No rice.
You wasn't hungry later?
I'm always hungry.
That's my secret.
I'm always
hungry.
So yeah, so we got
So
Thai.
it's your turn now.
Yes. So I'm gonna go. I'm back to Asian. Just whatever Asian this is. I guess it would be Chinese.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? The fried rice.
Yep.
Any fried rice.
Love it.
I could bathe in. Chicken fried rice, shrimp fried rice, beef fried rice, vegetable fried rice. I'm in there like, you know, when they got the big ass bowl on the streets and they be like, whoosh, and the rice be like, they be, what you want? And they be like, man, I like to see how it's made. Then they pile it in there.
Dude.
They be piling
They'll
that fried
get-
rice.
Man, the mall, when I was
Man.
young, well, the mall Chinese food, you
Yes.
could barely close the lid.
I love that.
That
No,
was-
no extra charge.
No charge.
No nose bleeding when you ask for
Nah.
extra scoop like Chipotle.
It's like
bitch
they
ass.
took pride in being like, look how much we gave you.
Yeah, I got it closed.
$5.17.
Yeah, same price. Rice just spilling out. It's busting out the top. Wardrobe malfunction. Rice just spilling over. And they ain't even tripping. Chipotle like, oh. That dude froze when I said, let me get another scoop. You sure now? It's gonna be an extra scoop. That we gonna have to charge you, sir. Like, what are you running from the white man? Give me the extra scoop, man. God damn, man.
You have to charge you, son.
He was because he stopped. I was like, man, give me an extra scoop, but it's so free. Oh, now hold on now, sir. They gonna find you. Like, I'm not hiding, man. Give me the extra scoop. I'm a man. I'm a man. I was in there with my shirt off.
I'm a man.
I took my shirt off, man. I'm a man.
May 21.
Come on, man. But yeah,
Oh.
Chinese food.
Okay, time out. I just thought about this. New Orleans food is that? Can I say that? Because I feel like it's a different culture. It's American, but it's New Orleans. It's like it's not Cajun.
I say it counts.
it should count,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Because they got
'Cause-
Creole.
Yeah, that's a different culture.
Creole.
With the French and the because part French in there.
It's part take
And
my
I-
Creole up under Jamaican.
And I would say that it's better than French food.
No, French food stinks. I hate French food and I hate France.
Oh, well, hold on now.
France has
The whole
done
country?
nothing positive for me.
The whole country.
Except
So that's
French
your El
fries.
Paso.
Worst food ever.
Really?
Big pricey. Melissa hates Paris. Hates it. I don't mind the city, but the food is the pits.
Really?
We went to a breakfast place, Tone. You want to piss me off? This is what they bring us: water, orange juice, coffee. No joke. Tea, hot chocolate. What the hell are y'all doing, man? I'm not finna drink all these different drinks of different temperatures. Fresh squeezed orange juice and hot chocolate and tea.
That's
And then they
wild.
bring like a little tray of pastries and some wet eggs.
Oh,
Hotel eggs, man.
Oh, y'all was at the hotel.
Yeah, no, we was at a restaurant.
Oh, okay.
You-
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was about
don't
to-
want to
I
go to
was about to-
hotel.
I
Hotel
was
restaurants
about-
have good food.
I was
A
about
lot
to
of
get on
Michelin
there.
star restaurants are in hotels.
Watch out, man.
But anyway, that's why I hate France. But Creole food, New Orleans, I'm
Yes.
gonna call it another culture. Give me jambalaya.
The
Give me
beignet,
gumbo. Give me that roux,
the beignet,
the beignets. Give me the
shrimp and grits.
shrimp and grits,
Yeah.
king cake, which probably not. That's probably like specifically New Orleans. I don't think that's Creole. I think that is like
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Yeah.
But that is good.
Mhm.
My aunt lived in New Orleans for a while, man.
The aunt that made me the food in El
Yeah.
Paso.
In El Paso.
Man, that food.
Man.
I'll still be thinking about that, man.
That
What's she doing
food.
that again?
She be texting me when she be making gumbo and stuff.
Mhm.
She'll text me the picture. I'll be like,
Yeah.
that roux looking right. She be making it for Thanksgiving too.
You know who makes good vegan gumbo? It's Kanisha.
Really?
She made some vegan gumbo. It was fire.
How did what? Why?
Yeah, I don't know what's in there. I was eating everything.
That's crazy.
It's good,
my,
though.
My cousin Rebecca can make good gumbo too. My aunt made gumbo in a hotel off a little hot plate one time. I said, God, you work hard. God loves you.
Yeah,
But
that's a good
Creole
aunt to have.
food. New Orleans. New Orleans has the best food in the United States.
Okay,
It's got culture. Char-grilled oysters, I can eat for whatever reason. Regular oysters can't do it. I'm not even saying that's Creole. I'm just saying New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
But New Orleans.
I'm not gonna argue with that at all. Not gonna argue with that at all.
Even I tried some gator before.
I tried gator at a sushi spot in Morro Bay. It was tough.
Yeah, the texture is
the
kind of
texture
weird.
was weird. No, just lying.
I can't get with it. It reminds me of octopus.
Yeah.
It's like the texture just a little off.
We shouldn't be eating octopus.
I agree. When somebody told me, didn't connect to my mind. The calamari ring is just the suction cup cut off. Ruined it for me.
That's wild.
I don't know what I thought it was.
Yeah.
They're like, they shaved that up, and there you go. And I was just like, damn, so he can't grab nothing.
Suctions.
We eating suctions, man.
And calamari is squid, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, octopus. Because I don't think people realize how amazing they are.
Yeah, they be getting into
and
small
intelligent, and like their IQ is crazy high.
And we be like,
they be eating octopus live.
Oh, can't do it.
They did that in that Old Boy movie. Just put it in there. I'm like, yo,
Japan, and they was trying to get us to do
that. And they be trying to get out.
They be want to live, man.
Oh anyway, I'm going Greek.
Greek is good.
Greek food is a good time.
Greek is. I was just talking about this with Angel on. Here's the thing. Greek food is one of the best places when you have vegan and vegetarian.
Yes,
they have good options, and it ain't just like here's some rice for
right. Ain't no bullshit. Here's some lettuce.
Nah, they gonna give you some stuff.
Yes. Greek food. I feel safe. I feel cared for. I feel like I got some options. Yeah. Greek food is fire, man.
Hummus. Baba ganoush. Big fan of Baba ganoush.
And back in my meat street, gyros. Gyros, man. First of all, gyros is all over Chicago. So I remember the first time I ever had it. My mom was out one night, and then she had brought some home, so I had it the next day, and I was eating it kind of cold. I was like, "What is this?" And she was like, "Gyros," and I was like, "Oh," I had to get acclimated to it. And had the sauce. I was like, oh, "This got good potential." But then when I had it hot, my whole head blew off. I was just sitting there headless.
The meat on the
they shave it down. They put it in that pita, and they put the sauce on there with the tomatoes. I'll be like, "No onions, though." They'd be like, "All right, punk," and then they. Then they hand it to me, man. It's
souvlaki. Falafel too is good.
Falafel's a good time.
That's when I
love Greek food.
No, Greek food is good.
I want to go to Greece.
I want to go to Greece too.
Yeah.
I told Melissa I want to go before my London show.
Yeah, I want to see that.
I want to go to Athens. I want to go to Pantheon. I want to go to Santorini.
I want to see all that stuff.
I'll be liking to see that. I'll be liking to see that old stuff.
Yeah, because Greek mythology is fire.
Tone, I was nerd as a kid. I nerded.
I was all in on that.
I was like, man, Zeus, man, how many you was acting up?
Oh, Zeus was smashed.
You was having kids with gods, kids with humans.
Can you imagine if Zeus wanted your girl?
What you finna do?
What you finna do?
I got this light of wow.
He be in your window when you wake up in the morning. Zeus, what you doing here? I'm here for your wife. Well, you can't. What you finna do? But I love her. That's great. I'm taking her down tonight. He got a lightning bolt in his hand.
That's great.
I'm doing things with this lightning bolt that you can't do. Why? Excuse me. But my wife don't even matter.
I like you and I want you.
I want you right now.
Do it in an easy way.
But Zeus, you be getting women pregnant. I know. And you gonna raise a child of your own and hush. Excuse me. Come on, Zeus, man. Excuse me. Damn, man.
Excuse me.
Go to work. Because I'm about to go to work as well. Zeus was trash, man. But I used to think about all that Greek mythology stuff. Atlas holding the world up. Yeah. Can you imagine that gig? You got to hold up the earth. What y'all? Oh. Can somebody just give me a 15-minute break? Just relief real quick. Nah, all you player.
Oh.
For how long?
Oh.
4. And then they just leave. Like, come on, man.
Oh, the earth is heavy, y'all, man. Shut up, man. Hold the earth up. We finna get on these spades. All right, how many books you got? Y'all get to do regular stuff. Hey, man, hold the earth.
Why y'all got to play right here? Why y'all got to play in my face? Y'all got the whole globe. Y'all,
they put this big joker over there. Hold it up. Y'all got set.
We want him to see us play.
Oh man. How many is that? 8 or 10?
I think we
That's
did
10, right?
Yeah, it feels like 10.
That's 10, man. What y'all like that we didn't say on the Patreon? Then we finna close this out. I can't think of no other foods anywhere.
Yeah, I've read. I was thinking.
But I be
That's why
eating
I
Peruvian
said it was
food I
10.
be eating too, but it's similar. German food is really solid.
Is it?
Yeah, I had a good time in Germany.
The-
Japanese
the wet
food.
sausages?
Japanese
for
food.
sure.
Oh, Japanese
Korean.
and Vietnamese.
Oh,
and
Indian
Korean.
food. Yeah.
Indian food. We didn't do 10?
We might not. So, all right. So, we'll go back
Well,
to
I
it.
for sure did.
So, you did.
I did
You started off
Jamaican.
with Jamaican, Thai,
Thai.
Filipino.
No, that was you.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
did Jamaican, Thai,
I
New
did
Orleans,
Creole. Jamaican,
Mexican.
Mexican, Jamaican, Mexican,
Mm-hmm.
Thai,
Yep.
Creole. So I only did 4.
Oh, so we owe them 2 more.
Okay, then let me.
So
let
they
me
naming some stuff. It said Ethiopia.
I've only had Ethiopian food one time. I really did
Nigeria.
enjoy it, but Little Ethiopia is very far from my house, so I don't have that much. I had like
Vietnamese.
what is it? Kitfu. You had injera and stuff.
Mhm.
It was good. It was solid. I just haven't had
Ate
it
it
a
with
lot.
your hands.
Ate it with my hands.
Okay.
My boy was Ethiopian. He took me. It was great.
Puerto
I'm gonna
Rican
say
food.
of the most I have, I do eat Japanese food a lot, but I probably eat Indian food the most.
Indian
Chicken
food
tikka
is a good
masala,
time.
biryani, naan. You don't know naan, nigga. I go Indian food. of the
Indian
given
food?
stuff. Puerto Rican is
Arroz con pollo, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican food's good.
I'm gonna go up in there. That arroz con pollo, man. I'm like, yeah, man.
Tammy's
cue it
Puerto
up.
Rican, Jay's wife.
As soon as I look at it, I'll be like, this,
Puerto Rico, man.
this, yeah. So that's how we.
If I did a bonus, I would do Japanese food. Korean barbecue is good too. Mofongo. I never had Moroccan food. I've had Egyptian food.
I don't know if I had Moroccan food.
Yeah. All right, man. That's enough. We
I'm
love
hungry.
y'all, man. Bob Brothers podcast every Tuesday. Bob Brothers show once a month. KevinOnStage.com, TonyBakerComedy.com. If you live in LA, you can come see us.
Feel down the steps.
Go to our websites, man.
How
We
you
do
from
promote
LA?
LA. All right, guys. See you next week.
Somebody said Texas food. Watch out. Watch out.
All right, what's next? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
All right, you want to go? You didn't want to do actual names in music, man. That's kind of weird. I don't know what I wrote that down for.
But I did want to quiz you on how many rappers you can name with their real name.
All right, let's do it. Let me fire up the
What you about to fire up?
broccoli.
The broccoli.
Broccoli.
Let me fire up.
It's 11 a.m. Time for hell.
Let me fire up the lunch. That's funny as hell. Peeps, stage crew, patron saints, what y'all doing, man? How y'all doing on this Thursday? Remember Must See Thursday, y'all? When Thursday was lit, when you had all that programming to watch, you had Martin, you had Living Single, you had New York Undercover, you had Seinfeld, you had Friends. Thursday was the place to be. Thursday was the move. You feel me? You feel me? I don't know how y'all feel about Thursdays now in this day and age, where the days just kind of blend together. I feel like Monday has a set identity. I feel like Monday always gonna be Monday because it's Monday. You know what I'm saying? It's coming in on the heels of Sunday. And you know the weekend always gonna be a vibe because Saturday and Sunday places be closed, so a lot of people still be off work. But when it comes to the days of the week, the Monday through Friday, I feel like the days have changed. You know what I mean? Except Monday. Monday ain't moved. Monday, that day where it's just like, oh, back to it. We back to it now. Throw the football game on. We back at it. You be like, ugh. And you could dread Monday or you could look forward to it, depending on if you like work. Or you like coming home from your little vacation. You usually get back on Monday. And then Tuesday always has swagger. I don't know what it is about Tuesday, but I feel like Tuesday always had a certain swagger to it. It's like, yeah, Tuesday. You know what I mean? I feel like Wednesday don't really bring nothing to the table. I feel like Wednesday just, you know what I'm saying? The middle child with minimal personality. Sorry if you're a middle child, Leah. No disrespect. You got mad personality. You super talented. You could do voices. Your eyes are pretty, all that good stuff. But overall, I love my brother Scott. He's the middle child. I love him to death. You know what I'm saying? He's great. But Wednesday, you know, they say hump day, but it's just like nobody's really talking about Wednesday like that. And you got Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday be cracking. You're like, it's Taco Tuesday. I don't know who decided to make Tuesday the day for tacos, but God bless you.
The alliteration.
It could have been Taco Thursday.
But Thursday.
Thursday.
Taco Thursday.
Taco Thursday. Now you got the lisp. Taco Tuesday does flow better. Because Taco Monday sounds weird. Taco Wednesday. Wacky Wednesdays, huh? You could be wacky on Wednesday. Nah. And then Friday is always a good time because that's the final day of your work week. You know, you partying, you're staying out late. The kids are asking you, the kids are hustling for more. We ain't got to go to bed tonight. That's the first day they're going to hustle that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to go to sleep early. We get up early. You know, Saturday mornings don't hit the same because it's cartoons available 24/7. And then a lot of times, Saturday, you don't even get good rest, especially if you got kids, because you got to run them everywhere on Saturday. They got a game, they got practice, they got this, they got that. Saturday is just like, man, it's busy. Kids be having like their little birthday parties or whatever. So now if you hosting the party, you got to go to Little Caesars, get the hot and readies for these little brats that's coming to your crib. Saturday be mad busy. And then Sunday, if you church McGee, going to church is work to me. No disrespect, but I feel like Sunday is work. Because Sunday, you got to get up, you got to get ready for church, you got to get your outfit together, you got to, you know what I'm saying? And if you take pride in church, if you really dressing up for church, if you got the hard bottoms and the creased pants and the dress and the hats that's work again. What day you got off? What day do you truly have off? Because when you start to break it down and look into the nuts and bolts of what you're doing on each day, what day do you really just do nothing and relax? Because I remember growing up when we went to church with my dad. That was, man, we had to get up early. I had to iron my clothes. You know what I'm saying? I had to get ready, and I hated dressing up. So I'm ironing the stuff that I hate putting on. You know how trash that is to be like, man, fuck this outfit. Let me iron it. And you ironing pants you just got beef with. I got animosity towards the slacks. And then I got to wear the dress shoe boots. I hated them dress shoe boots, man. Because they was passed down. Because my brothers wore the dress shoe boots. Now I got to wear them because they was brown. I was like, Daddy, man, can I get some fresh shoes?
Daddy, man.
Daddy, man, let me get my own shoes. Silk of this. But yeah, man.
Hey, guys.
There you go,
hey,
man.
Y'all, man. The Tony Baker special.
Don't pin that on me.
Broccoli, man.
Because I was seasoning up my broccoli. You just be taking
it up. Taking it to the face, man. And I'm eating in this episode, man. Y'all don't pay my bills. You do a little bit. What up, y'all?
What'd you have for breakfast?
Protein shake.
Oh, okay. So this is the first meal.
And then Jersey Mike's right after this. Philly cheesesteak, extra mayonnaise, stubborn soda, black cherry tarragon. You feel me? Workout. When I put this on my Instagram story, I go work out and immediately be like, I'm gonna eat like trash all weekend, baby. Throw this workout in the trash. All right. What we doing today, Tom?
All right, so I want to know how many rappers you can name their real names.
All right, how many you got?
I got them here.
Oh, you know them.
I know a lot of them.
All right, but that is
And you might not have to give the first and last, but
All right.
at least.
So you're gonna go their actual. Of course you're gonna go their actual. You're gonna go their rap name. I gotta guess their real name.
Yes.
Or you're gonna go their real name and I gotta guess the rap name.
We could do either or. This is gonna be harder for you to.
If you go,
Yeah, if I'm gonna be like Mike Steve, and you're gonna be like,
Killer Mike.
You're right.
So what? Okay, so you think it's easier if you say their name and I try to guess the rapper name?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that.
I
think I have a better shot with that. You just be like MF Doom. I'm gonna be like
right.
Michael Frank Doom.
Michael Pierce Robinson.
All right, let's do it. Let's
All right.
do it. Let's do it.
All right.
I might get more than you think.
I'm gonna start easy.
All right, let's do it.
Jay-Z.
We just did the opposite of what you said.
No, that's what.
Sean Carter.
Oh, I'm gonna give you the real name.
Yeah.
No, I want you to give me the real name.
Okay, Sean Carter.
All right. Kanye West.
That's Kanye's name, ain't it?
All right.
I'm about to say.
Making sure
I
you're
was
on
like,
your
hold on,
P's
man.
and Q's,
His
man.
name is Terry. I'm gonna be like, man, what? I thought his whole name was Kane. I was like, what?
Big Boy from Outkast.
Okay. Antoine Patton.
Okay.
Oh, that just jumped in there. His son played football at Oregon.
Yeah.
That helped me out.
Okay.
'Cause he was Antoine Patton the third, I believe.
Okay.
Okay, let's go, Kev.
Andre 3000.
Okay. His name is Andre Benjamin?
Yes. Okay.
Benjamin is his last name?
Yeah. Yep. Andre Benjamin.
That's his real last name.
I hope so.
Okay.
I would think.
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so.
I saw him in Mexico City.
Okay.
Okay, Kev. That's 4 for 4.
Yeah.
Wendy's.
Nas.
Nasir
Okay.
Jones.
Okay.
Jones?
Cam. Yeah.
Okay, Kev.
All right.
I mean, Nas was there with the last name.
The last name was yeah.
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 Okay.
All right.
Let's go,
I'm
Kev.
impressed.
All right.
Okay.
Those are all easy.
Yeah, I figured those was easy. Well, I don't think Big Boy was easy,
Okay.
but all right.
All right. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All right. Most Def.
Ooh. I don't want to tell you what jumped. I don't even want to tell you what jumped in my mind. I was gonna be like Talib Kweli. Like Talib Kweli is another person. Most Def. Okay, so
Now he got two names now.
now Yasin Bey. I know that's what he goes by
Right.
now.
Yeah.
But
do you
his
remember
birth
his
name-
Yeah. Do you remember that?
Oh, I know. I see it. He played that character on Dexter, and I looked him up.
Yeah. Because he's been acting for a long time. So some of those early acting roles.
Yeah, he was in Italian Job too. Yasin Bey keeps jumping in. I don't know most Def name. Is it Steven something?
It's Dante.
What's his last name?
Bazay.
Oh, I was way off.
Yeah, okay. Dante.
Dante Bazay?
I don't know if I'm saying that last name right, but that's what it looks like when you see it.
Dante. I don't think I even know
Yeah.
that tone.
I didn't know his daughter was an artist. She got that song, Do You Want Me? Want me, want
his
me
daughter?
like yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, that's Most Def's daughter. I mean Yasin Bey's daughter.
I did not know that.
And she got that other song that's buzzing online too. She got two. It's that Do You Want Me?
That's that.
and
That
it's
song was
another
big
one.
on TikTok.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's another one.
I know he had kids.
Yeah.
Until this moment.
I was like, oh snap. Okay.
All right. Cool.
That's
the first one I missed.
That's not my problem. Not my
That's his
problem.
daughter?
That's her too.
Is she a singer then? Or is it like
I don't
sing
know.
rappy?
I don't know.
It's hard to tell on TikTok.
It's hard to
because
tell.
it'd be like
Right.
15 seconds.
Yeah. I think she be rapping.
Okay.
I think. Well, I don't know. I could be wrong. All right.
All right.
All right.
Make them hard, Tom.
I'm a-
go progressively harder.
Okay. Wait, am I giving you the rapper name and then you
Rapper
give me the
name.
real? Okay.
Rapper name.
Well, I'm gonna still
You can
go
look
easy.
it up if you don't know.
I'm gonna still go easy.
Go easy.
Drake.
Drake?
Yeah. Say Drake. Say Drake.
Aubrey Drake Graham.
Okay. All right.
69. God.
Notorious B.I.G.
Oh, man. Oh. I'm about to say Philip. I was like, it ain't that.
Philip Steve.
Christopher Wallace.
Okay. All right.
Why Philip jumped in my head? Oh, that was jumbly in there. Philip. Christopher Wallace.
Okay. All right.
All right.
RZA.
Not good at Wu-Tang. I'm not good at Wu-Tang, man.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Wait.
All right.
Okay. Method Man is Clifford.
Yep. Got the first name.
Thomas or
Smith.
Smith.
Yeah.
Okay. I have his name is always risen in the credits of stuff.
It's a very basic name. R.
Is it R?
Yeah.
Rodney?
No. Come on.
Why could RZA be Rodney?
I mean, come on.
What is it? I don't know.
Basic R name.
Reggie?
The basic of the R.
Robert?
Yes.
Robert what?
Diggs.
Robert Diggs is a cool name.
Yeah, Robert Diggs. That's
Diggs is
RZA.
his last name?
Yep. Diggs.
Wouldn't have known that.
Okay.
I know Bobby Digital,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I ain't know
Robert
RZA.
Diggs.
I don't know him.
All right. I'm gonna come back to Wu-Tang.
Come back
later.
to Wu because I was just trying to think of Redman's name.
Oh yeah, his is an R as well.
Rodney?
No.
What Redman?
Reggie Noble.
See, that sounds like a character name.
Yeah, it do.
He had an album named Reggie Noble or something, didn't he?
I think he did.
Okay, see,
Yeah.
I knew Reggie was up in there.
Reggie Noble.
I just had the wrong person as Reggie.
Reggie is mad funny.
That's my favorite name.
That's my uncle.
I
had an uncle Reggie.
joking. I told Reggie, it's just a good black name.
Yeah.
Reggie and Keisha is just the two good black names to throw in.
Reggie,
anytime.
man. Reggie a good time.
Reggie's a good time.
Reggie always a good time. My
Keisha's a
Uncle
good
Reggie,
time.
man, his room was always dark. When he used to live with my dad and we used to go over there, his room was always dark. All you would see was the digital clock. It was blue. You would see the time. It smelled like incense in there. I was like, man, what's going on in
These
here?
are very specific.
And Reggie
words.
just be in there.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Reggie, you in it? Yeah, what's up? Oh, snap. Reggie's in there. All right. I'm going to dip to R&B real quick just because his name is funny.
Do better. Go.
Because his name is mad funny to me. Genuine.
Oh, I know his name. His name is it's a weird name.
It's a wild ass name.
Oh, this is one of the funniest ones
The
to me.
first and last name is funny.
Elgin.
Yes.
Elgin
That
Lumpkin.
yeah.
Elgin Lumpkin. It's Genuine. How they give that baby Elgin Lumpkin?
He got a Tim Burton character name. That is a Tim Burton character name. Elgin Lumpkin. He come bumbling in. Elgin Lumpkin, that's your service. He knows magic. Elgin Lumpkin, that's your service. I need this. Oh, let me find it. He's digging through his papers. He's disorganized.
He knows magic.
He's
man.
magic though. Elgin Lumpkin. Shout out to
Elgin Eugene Barrett the third.
Elgin is wild.
All right, yeah.
All right, I'm going back to rap.
All right, go back to rap.
I'm
Come
making
back to
it
R&B.
easy. I'm making it
Make it
easy
easy.
again. I'm going NWA. Dr. Dre. Oh. Dre.
Andre.
Okay.
What is his last name? Wazowski.
Really?
I can't think. It's a basic name.
It's basic.
Andre. Is it a first? Is it Andre Michaels? No.
No, it's a last name.
Andre.
The last name has to do with age.
Age?
Yeah.
I'm even more lost than when I was just guessing randomly.
Who sang that song Bust a Move?
Rob Bass? Bust a move.
God damn it.
Bob Bass. Bust.
Oh, just stand there, bust a move.
You-
You want it? Who sang that? You get you.
Baby, you got
Age. What are you? As far as age, what are you? What are two things you are? As far as age, you either
young.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, Andre. See, I knew it was something like that, Tony. I was gonna be like Andre 30,
Andre
20,
30 o'clock.
15, teenager. I knew it was something like that.
Andre birthday.
Andre Young. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Easy.
Oh, Eric Stevens.
No, but
No?
the Eric is
It's
right.
Eric?
Yeah.
It's not Stevens?
No.
Oh, I was confidently wrong with the
You
Eric
were
Stevens.
Eric Stevens. Like, no. Who's that white man in the group?
Eric. I can like see stuff with him in it.
You're not wrong, you.
Eric Wright. Thank you.
Yeah.
Because it was the WR.
Yeah.
Yes.
Eric Wright.
His daughter just gave birth. and that's what I was seeing on Instagram.
Oh, recently?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it the one that was behind the documentary that was on Hulu? I wonder if it was that one. He got several kids. All right.
All right. I'm doing good. I'm doing better.
Ice
than I thought.
Cube.
O'Shea Jackson.
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
man, Liam, my mind be like you said Ice Cube, my mind said Friday.
Craig.
Johnson's Family Vacation. Are we there yet?
All right.
All right.
DMX.
Earl Simmons.
Okay. Earl.
It's just funny. His name is Earl.
wild.
I never forgot that. When
My
I looked
name
at
is Earl. That was his favorite show.
I said Earl.
Earl Simmons.
What are y'all? Earl.
But I can see he sound like an Earl.
I'll give you that.
If you think about what DMX sounds like on the phone, Earl's Mechanics, like you know what I'm saying, Earl's Radiators. That's the voice you expect from an Earl. Earl's brakes and oil changes.
Live, he ran a radio.
Earl's Radiators. His voice fit the Earl.
Earl's Radiators.
Tough. All right.
I can see him under the hood.
Yeah.
He got his alternate.
For sure.
Now you bring back the Earl.
100%.
Every time.
100%. Why you barking? That's
I'm
what I
killing
do.
this, Tone.
You're doing better than I expected.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Ja Rule. His name is in the name. Well, his initials are in the
John Tavius Rulowski. I have no idea.
Not the rule, the JA.
No, I don't know.
Jeffrey Atkins.
I knew that from In Love with a Church Girl. His name is Jeffrey.
Jeffrey,
No,
dog.
his name is Jeffrey.
Rappers just got names, man.
Jeffrey is
Jeffrey.
He don't look like him. Why you name a baby Jeffrey?
Jeff?
Yeah, it's my baby. What's his name?
Jeff.
Jeffrey. This is my baby Jeffrey Atkins.
His voice is deep. Jeffrey.
Young Thug's name is Jeffrey too.
Is it really?
I believe so.
No, I didn't know that.
He had an album named Jeffrey. If I'm not, I don't know. I'm pretty sure his name is Jeffrey though.
Okay.
All
right.
It's good. Ever since I said I'm doing good.
50 Cent.
Oh, he's Curtis Jackson.
Okay.
Yeah, that's easy.
All right.
Give it to me hard, Tone.
Raekwon. You wanted
Go
this.
back easy. I don't know Wu-Tang.
You
man.
wanted this.
I don't think I know
knew Method
anybody
Man.
but Method Man. That's the only Wu-Tang.
Old Dirty Bastard.
Oh. Me and Mariah go back like babies and pacifiers. I don't know it, but I'm gonna know it when you say it.
Russell Jones.
Don't. I wouldn't know. Russell Jones?
Yeah.
His name was Russell?
Russell.
He's my baby. What's his name?
Russell. Russ.
Old Dirty Bastard's name was Russell.
Russell Jones. His mom's name is Cherry Jones.
Cherry?
Yeah.
Like the fruit?
Uh-huh. Russell
my baby
Jones.
Russell. Hey, Cherry. How you doing? This is Russell.
This is Russ.
She was doing that in New York.
She was.
With
With the accent in Brooklyn.
Old dirty baby. His dad was a bastard. He's an old dirty baby.
Oh.
I'm striking out a Wu-Tang.
Raekwon is Corey Woods. Ghostface is Dennis Coles.
Oh,
The
no.
Jizza is Greg Grice.
I don't know Jizza as a person.
As a human.
He's the one who wasn't. I don't think I've seen his face as much as the other guys though.
Oh yeah.
You seen Jizza that much?
Yeah. Because he had a classic album.
What?
Liquid Swords.
He did
That album was fire. So yeah, I definitely seen him. He the oldest actually of the clan.
Jizza?
Yeah, he the oldest one. And he's the cousin of RZA. Him, ODB, and RZA are cousins.
In real life?
Yeah.
Not black cousins?
No, real life cousins.
You know a lot about the Wu-Tang is your thing.
That was
though.
my bread and butter.
I remember 36 Chambers and stuff, but
Yeah.
I ain't outside
That
of
was
that.
my bread. And
I know you should get the Wu-Tang tap. man.
I am Wu-Tang.
Everybody was drawing the Wu-Tang on our stuff as
Mhm.
kids.
I used to draw that W all the time.
We
That was
all
my-
did.
Still
you got
do.
to come around
Yep.
here, then you got to go the right wing big
Yes.
with the long side, then you come circle under.
Mhm.
Left wing is lower.
Keep that bottom piece sharp.
Got to keep it sharp on the
Razor
tuck in
sharp.
on the wing.
Yes.
We
I
was
do-
in class like, man, look at my Wu-Tang.
I drew that
Look at
all
my
the
Wu-Tang
time.
symbol, y'all.
Remember when we had the book covers in school? You had to make your book.
Absolutely.
That I had the Wu
I was
on my
just
book
thinking
cover.
about how much time I spent being like
Like you know what I realized? Tom, Zay Zay and Joe didn't have no books.
They don't have books now?
They didn't have books in middle school or high school. They didn't. In their backpack was just their the last few years was just their computer.
Wow.
The school gave them the computer, especially post-pandemic.
Yeah.
The school gave them a computer. You had to bring your computer and your charger.
Isaiah
just started having to buy books in college.
Oh, so now they steal books in college.
He really had. He's like, man, I got books in my book bag again.
And he had to buy them himself.
Yeah, we was young. We had, bro. The books was hefty.
Big thick books,
thick
already
math.
used. You look at the people's names in there.
Yeah.
Sometimes you would get a new book, but usually
Most of the time it was used.
Yeah.
That's what the book covers was for, because it was all raggedy.
We
on
gotta
the-
preserve this.
Yeah,
Man.
on
Wrap
the
that shit
outside.
up. We had condoms for
You don't have
books.
no the brown.
Those
And I'm
are
talking about the
magnums.
cool stuff. I'm talking about the brown naked.
Yeah.
That's why you had to draw on it. 'Cause
Yeah.
Some kids had to like, oh, my mom bought me the
Oh yeah,
shiny
yeah,
stuff
fancy
with the
kids, man.
pre-done stuff.
Yeah.
The book cover was flat.
They gave you that brown paper bag
Man,
consistency.
Figure it out.
Cover that shit up and hush. And I was like, okay. And then I'm just drawing on it.
All right, keep going, Tone. I'm feeling good.
All right. You feeling good about
Mm,
yourself,
good.
huh?
Mhm.
All right, let me dig in.
You got all these in your head.
Eminem.
Oh, Marshall Mathers. He's
Okay.
easy.
Okay.
Because he named the album that.
All right.
Slim Shady.
ASAP Rocky. What's his first name?
Oh, it's he's on trial.
He's named after a rapper.
I know this. It's not.
Side note, they killing in the comments. They be knowing.
I know that's why I'm not looking.
Yeah, they know over here.
But they could Google. It's also easy when you ain't the person on the hot seat.
Yeah, the hot seat.
Rakim Adgerton.
Wait, what'd you say? The first name?
Rakim?
Yeah, that's
That is it?
Yeah, that's his first name.
Kev. His last name I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't remember his last name.
Rocky ASAP.
You stumbled into that. Okay.
I feel like I can like see news articles in my head.
Yeah.
Very beautiful mind-ish. But I'm like, no, Rakim. Because when you said that's what made me know I was right. I was like, well, Rakim is another rapper.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
Nelly.
Cornell.
Oh, okay.
I want to say Cornell West. I know it's not that. Cornell. Oh,
You got the first name for sure. Actually, it's Carnell.
Hunter? Is it Hunter?
You close with the H.
Okay. Huntington?
Mm-mm.
All right, I'm far now. What is it?
Haynes.
Haynes.
Cornell Haynes. Okay.
Swanson. Samsonite. I never
Swanson.
started with an S.
All right. She got an old name.
Dana Owens, Queen Latifah.
Yes, that's correct. But I want to make sure I know it. But it's an old name. With Foxy Brown.
Oh, hold on, close my agent. What's up, Nick? All right, give me 1 second, Tone. Just
So-
talk to the people.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to y'all, man. I'm gonna hold y'all down. Y'all better not be over here Googling. Because I think y'all got Google over there. That's why y'all coming in so quick with the answers. You know what I'm saying? It is Inga, though. Inga Marchand. Yeah. Inga. But is Inga an old name or is it just international? I think it might be more international than old. Yeah. Inga, yeah. Now I don't know. Once I say it like that, I don't know if I consider it old. I think it's just international. Those are the vibes I get from that. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. Let me quiz y'all. And don't be cheating, y'all. Don't be cheating. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make it tougher for y'all. I'm gonna give y'all the real name, and y'all gonna give me the stage name. Okay. Who is Trevor Smith? Don't Google. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. It is Busta Rhymes. It's Busta Rhymes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get y'all with something. Who is Jacques Webster? Yep, it's Travis Scott. Travis Scott. He ain't got it ain't a Travis or a Scott in his damn name. His name is Jaquez Berman Webster II. And he goes by Travis Scott. That's random as hell. All right. So let's go with who is Fahim Najm? Fahim Najm. Fahim. It's T-Pain, y'all. T-Pain. Who is Tracy Marrow? Tracy Marrow. No cheating, y'all. Tracy Marrow. Yep, Ice-T. How y'all know this? How y'all be knowing this? All right. Okay. I'm gonna give y'all a hard one because they're in a group. All right. Jamie Louise Gomez. Jamie Louise Gomez. Somebody said Menudo. If y'all know this, y'all straight cheating. I know for damn sure y'all Googling. All right. So, all right, since y'all don't know this one, it's Taboo from Black Eyed Peas. So that just proved to me that y'all not Googling. I like this. All right. Okay. Who is Timothy Mosley? Timothy Mosley. Okay. Timberland. Yep. Who is Michael Ray Nguyen? It's the Nguyen Stevenson. Michael Ray Nguyen Stevenson. Yes, like Vietnamese Nguyen. Yep, Tiger. It is Tiger. All right. Let's go. Oh, that one's too easy. Let's go. Who is William James Adams Jr.? William James Adams Jr. Will.i.am. Correct. That is correct. Who is Alvin Nathaniel Joyner IV? Alvin Nathaniel Joyner IV. If y'all get this, y'all Google it. Somebody said Nate Dogg. Good guess. I remember who. The answer is Exhibit. Exhibit. One more day. All right. Let's see here. Who is? This one might be easy. Actually, who is Kasim Dean? Kasim Dean. Yes, Swiss Beats. I'm stepping out of rap real quick. This is probably easy. Solana Imani Rowe. SZA is correct. One more day. Okay. Who is Aaliyah Dana Harden? Correct. All right. Who is? Oh, that's too easy. Who is Amethyst Amelia Kelly? Somebody thought SZA was male. Why you say SZA is a female? Yep, Amethyst. Amethyst Amelia Kelly. Yep, Iggy Azalea. Amethyst, I like that name actually. Who is Erica Wright? No relation to Easy. Erica Badu is correct. Yeah, Kev he did just dip out. You know what I'm saying? But I'm holding the porch down. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here, man. It's just verbal cardio now. It's just verbal cardio. I'm used to this. I'm used to being solo, man. Now, who is Beyonce Giselle Knowles? Who is that? See if y'all can guess who that is. Correct. Who is Antonio Hardy? Now we back to the thick of it. Who is Antonio Hardy? Matter of fact, this is the first time I'm learning this name. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Antonio Hardy. Yes, Big Daddy Kane. How the hell did you know that? How y'all know that, man? Yes, Big Daddy Kane. Who is Sean Michael Leonard Anderson? Put all the names in his name. She wanted to make sure the family was represented in his name. Sean Michael Leonard and Anderson. Yep. Big Sean. Big Sean. Who is Michael Bulletin? Michael Bulletin. I can play the Google game too. I know y'all Googling. It's actually Michael Bolton. It's Michael Bolton. I want to be the sole provider. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, baby, I want to stay that way for the longest time. Baby, I want to be your sole provider. Just say you love me, darling, I will. That was the first song I heard from Michael Bolton back in the day. All right. Who is Robert Beresford Brown? For the longest time. Who is Anthony C. Baker? Bobby Brown is correct. Bobby Brown. Who is David Robert Hayward Stanton Jones? This is not rap. This is not R&B. David Robert Hayward Stanton Jones. If y'all get this, you're Googling. And this is not R&B. This is not rap. Think beyond. David Bowie. You Googled the shit. How did you know that David Robert Hayward Stanton Jones was David Bowie? How did you know that? Y'all Googling, man. You're Googling. I'm eclectic. All right. Touche. I like David Bowie, but I never knew his real name until this very moment. Who is Christopher Maurice Brown? Who that is? Chris Brown. Okay. Good one, man. That was a tough one that y'all pieced together. You know what I'm saying? All right. Okay. All right. Who is Hakeem Sariki? I don't even know if I said it correctly. Who is Hakeem Sariki? If y'all get this, you're Googling. Chameleon. How you know it's Chameleon there? How you know it's Chameleon there? How you know? How you know that? Oh, you from Houston? All right, Stacy. I'm watching your Houston ass, Stacy. I'm watching you. I got my eye on you, Stacy. All right. I'm gonna stay out of Houston henceforth to keep you on the ropes. Okay. All right. Who is Nathaniel Adam Coles? Nathaniel Adams Coles. Jack got it. Nat King Cole. Right there in plain sight. Okay. Who is that really his name? Okay. Oh, y'all not gonna get this. All right, we dipping out of rap and R&B again. We're going into other genres. Y'all not getting this. If you get this, you're Googling. Declan Patrick McManus. If you get this, you're Googling. Declan Patrick McManus. You say Bono? No. I don't think this should be gotten unless you Google. Elvis Costello. Chanel Andrea. Y'all Googling. You're Googling. There's no way you knew this. There's no way you knew this. How? How did you know? I got to know. I want to know. How the hell did you know Elvis Costello's real name? I go to trivia every Thursday. Oh. You go to trivia every Thursday, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Every Thursday you go, it's like bingo. Y'all just be in there trivia it out, huh? Random facts every Thursday with snacks. Finally, man.
Sorry, man.
I'm in here holding the Porsche
I know
now.
you did verbal cardio. I knew it wasn't hard for you.
Yeah, we were going through names still.
All right, man. Now quiz me. Let's do rapid fire. We can close this up, man. 'Cause I'm black and I know.
All right.
Let's
so
go.
Kid Cudi.
Scott Mescudi.
Yep.
Because he's an actor.
Okay. All right.
Actors are easier because I'd be looking them up in the credits.
Okay. Got you.
But still give me those though, because I want to keep my ratio high.
All right.
All right.
Who is Trevor Smith?
He's a black man.
Mm-hmm.
He's old school.
Yep. Trevor.
Okay, so
y'all better not keep your mouth shut over there.
I'm looking at the Patreon.
Keep your mouth shut over there, yo. We already
okay. So in my mind, LL Cool J's name Todd is coming up. He's Todd Smith, I believe.
Mm-hmm. James Todd Smith.
Oh, James. Oh, okay. So this is Cool James.
Yeah.
Oh, his clothing line was called Todd Smith.
Oh yeah, he did have a clothing line.
Trevor. Oh,
Trevor.
Was that a Def Jam?
Huh?
I feel like you said, okay.
No, he wasn't on Def Jam.
He wasn't on Def Jam? I'm going to be pissed off. Who was it?
Busta Rhymes. Busta Rhymes.
Man! I had a couple of things, though.
You had some stuff going.
All right.
You had some stuff moving the groove.
Go ahead. Moving the groove. Okay.
Quarterzer Calvin Brodus Jr.
Oh, okay. Snoop Dogg.
All right. That first
What is his first name?
Quarterzer. Cordazer.
Never knew. I thought his name was Calvin.
It was Calvin too. Quarterzer. That sounds like medication.
Once if you wouldn't have said Calvin, I'd have been like, I don't know who no.
I know the Calvin was gonna be the easy part.
Yeah.
All right. Melissa Elliott.
All right, Missy. She follows me on Twitter.
Does she?
She tweets me sometimes.
Oh, snap.
She's sweet.
She gives me that vibe.
She was really nice.
She gives me that vibe. This is easy.
Okay.
That's too easy. I'm out.
Right.
I'm out, man. Watch out. All right. Wasalu Muhammad Jacko.
From Philly?
No.
Not from Philly?
Wasalu Muhammad.
I have no idea.
Lupe Fiasco.
That's his given name?
Yeah.
He's Muslim?
I think he was raised
Muslim?
Yeah, I think one of his parents
That's why I guess
was.
He's from Chicago, though.
Yeah, he's from the West
I guess
Side.
that I thought it was a Philly
name.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Big Muslim community in Philly. Also Chicago too, though. So all right. Nevadius.
Future. I know Future's name because that's Nevadius is crazy. Nevadius is crazy. I'll never Wilburn something, right? Nevadius Wilburn.
Oh, it's Nevadius Demond Wilburn.
Yeah. I know.
Wild.
I know Future name, man.
Why?
I know Nevadius coming coming around the corner. I know Nevadius Wilburn anytime.
I'm gonna step out of R&B and rap.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to another genre. Kenneth Gorelick.
What genre is that? He's white?
He white.
Kenny Chesney?
His name.
Kenny Gorley?
His name is also in his stage name, and his last name is involved, but not the full last name. But
Kenny Gorlick?
You know?
I don't know.
You was close. You said Kenny.
Kenny Chesney? Kenny Rogers? I don't know. So
what's his last name? Gorlick.
That's throwing me off more
it
than
starts
Kenny.
with
Al Gore?
No, the last name starts with
Gore?
No. What does Gorlick start with?
G? Oh, Kenny G?
Yeah.
That's him, Gorlick? How did I didn't get Kenny G?
Kenneth Gorlick.
That's what the Gorlick. That is disgusting. Kenny Gorlick don't sell no albums. I know that record exec was like, man, get the Orlick out of here, man.
Come on, man. It's my family brand.
Man, no, you want to play soprano sax? You go by Kenny G,
He
man.
was pissed off. He started playing in the office.
Kenny
You can
Gorlick.
play all you want to. Yeah.
Would have never guessed that.
All right. This is easy.
All right.
Donald McKinley Glover Jr. I didn't know his middle name was McKinley.
It's crazy.
I didn't know that was
Childish
his middle name.
Gambino.
Yes. All right. All right.
We're giving like 5 more.
Thomas DeCarlo Calloway.
Thomas Calloway.
Thomas Calloway. This ain't got nothing to do with his
Cab
stage
Calloway?
name.
No.
It's a rapper.
Rapper?
He be
Thomas,
singing.
what was
He be
his-
singing too. Thomas Calloway. Thomas DeCarlo Calloway.
Carlos throwing me off bad.
He's a rapper. He also can sing. He be singing
Fonte?
sometimes. Nah.
Mhm.
CeeLo. CeeLo Green.
Thomas?
Yeah. Ain't nothing about this.
CeeLo Green's name is Thomas?
Thomas DeCarlo Calloway. I don't know where he got
What?
CeeLo from. I guess Calloway is a C. Where did Green come from?
They could have took my life and gave me a picture of every rapper ever. I'd have been like, there ain't no way it's CeeLo. You can kill me if you want. I'm never gonna guess it's CeeLo.
I'd have never got that.
I don't know. I
Remotely.
ain't looking him up on Wikipedia's.
We dipping into country.
Dip in.
We're just gonna dip our toes into the country. Audrey Faith Perry.
Faith Hill?
Yeah. I should have left the middle name out. Make it tough.
I would have never guessed it. You just took that off.
Yeah. Oh my God. So this ain't got nothing to do with rap or R&B, but it's just like this was the stage name. So Engelbert Humperdinck. I thought that had to be
That's
your
Foxy
real
Brown.
name, huh?
Foxy Brown?
Well,
No, her name's Inga.
Yes.
Engelbert Humperdinck.
No.
Oh.
Engelbert Humperdinck is the stage name.
Humpty.
No, but no, this is it ain't a rapper.
Oh.
But I just knew that name had to be real because it's so ridiculous. But they were like, nah, his real name is Arnold George Dorsey. Anyway,
Wait, what was the stage name?
Engelbert
Oh,
Humperdinck.
got it.
That's-
I thought that was the real name.
I was like, I just knew that was a real name because this is ridiculous. All right.
Got it.
Okay. Stanley Burrell.
Oh, I know this is MC Hammer.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, he OG for real. He
Oh,
wasn't
he'll
playing
play
around.
no games.
Yeah, niggas don't play with
Matter
Hammer
of fact,
for real.
if we clip this, he might come for it.
No,
Hey, don't be telling people my
Hammer
real
don't
name.
play for
He don't
real.
play at
The Hammer
all.
don't hurt him was a warning.
Yes.
It wasn't a hook.
He was like, listen,
Like, hey,
it's really please don't make me hurt y'all. That's the flip side.
that nigga was in the streets for real.
Don't be confused by
Don't
the
let-
smiling and the dancing.
Don't let this fool you, nigga.
Yeah.
I'll kill you for real.
I got
I'll
people
kill you
behind me.
dead.
This is legendary at this point. All right. Robert Van Winkle.
Vanilla Ice.
Okay.
He looked like a Van Winkle.
All right.
I liked him for a while, man. He was in
Ice
Turtles.
Ice Baby is a good
It
song.
was a good
I don't care what
time.
nobody says.
He was in Turtles.
He was rapping.
Go Ninja, go Ninja.
I didn't like.
Why?
I didn't like Secret of the Ooze.
You see the stuff he be saying, Leo?
I didn't like the
What was
Secret
wrong
of the
with the
Ooze.
Secret of the Ooze?
They rushed it, man.
They
That
rushed in
sequel
production?
yes, that sequel came out the next year.
But what about the movie you didn't like?
I didn't like it, man. I didn't like how they shoehorned Vanilla Ice in there.
He was the biggest thing going.
I didn't like how they squandered Swole Shredder.
He was only swole for a minute.
That's what I'm saying.
He
Then
was
punched
big for
himself
like.
out.
Yeah, he was.
That was a waste.
That was a waste.
I was like, man, come on. I did like Ernie Reyes Jr. as the pizza delivery. kid, 'cause
Yeah.
he was really about that.
Yeah.
So I enjoyed that. But the Turtles look different. They
did.
nerfed how they fought. I was like, man, no.
I have never heard somebody say
No.
that like you.
I didn't like Secret of the Ooze.
All right, last one, man. This has been fun.
Last one. Here we go. Let's go. Terrius Gray.
He from the South.
Yes. From the South.
Oh.
Just think of a sweaty, shirtless video. Terrius Gray.
Man.
South, sweaty, humidity, hot. 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 Hot.
Is that his song?
I mean, hot is part of the brand that he's a part of.
Okay, Hot Boys. So it ain't Wayne. His name is Sean Carter. It's Juvenile's real name. It's not Juvenile, is it?
Mhm.
It is Juvenile? Okay, I be knowing some stuff. I don't know
I
how
had to
knew
walk
that.
you into that, man.
I had South.
I walked you in there
but I had
deep.
South.
Well, you had the sun, but still.
Yeah, I
you know
was
what
like,
I'm
hot. Yeah. All right, y'all. Sorry about the mistake, man. I had to take a call. It's been a busy day. We love y'all. You're right. Wayne's name is Dwayne Carter. We'll see y'all next time. Wash your nether regions. I'm done with this.
Man, finish it. It's cold now.
It's
'cause
cold.
You was on that call for 45 minutes.
Man, the folks been calling your boy.
I was holding the porch down, but that's good though.
Oh, dang. JoJo is 5'7", 148.
JoJo is 5'7", 148 pounds.
Yeah, he weighs more than Isaiah.
Wow.
By like 12 pounds.
Wait, how much Isaiah weigh?
Isaiah's like 132.
Man, what weight class is that?
Joe will be like a middleweight, I think.
No. Is it middleweight 140?
Look it up. It might be 148 to 152.
Let me see.
Because I always think boxers are much bigger than they are.
Every time. And I'm like, what?
Light middleweight, maybe?
All right. Boxing weight class weights.
I feel like Floyd, I might be a little high. It might be light middle. I think Floyd was fighting at 138.
So, how much they weigh?
Zay's 132.
So he would be super featherweight. He's in between super featherweight and lightweight.
Okay.
Joe would be super lightweight. Wait, you say he's 140?
He's 148.
Oh, no. He is welter.
Welterweight?
That's welterweight, dog.
JoJo
is a welterweight?
That means he could have fought Canelo.
That's
I
crazy.
think Canelo fought at welterweight one time. What's middleweight?
Middleweight is 160. Super middleweight is 168.
So what's after welter? Light middle?
Lighter or heavier?
Heavier.
Heavier is super welterweight. That's 154. And then it's middleweight.
This boy.
That's crazy. He a welterweight.
He's here.
Walking around the house like, yeah. The welterweight, UBC, LBX, WBC, LBX, ABC 123, new edition, Boys to Men champ. Like, man, all these different belts, man. What? We both.
Funny. Somebody said Kevin's overweight. That's funny.
Oh, I see what y'all did.
I'm
there.
heavyweight though. That's what
Me and Kev are heavyweights.
That's when I realized that I would have been fighting Mike Tyson.
That's what I'm saying.
Lennox Lewis.
No, Evander Holyfield, Riddick Bowe,
Tyson
Fury,
Deontay
Wilder,
sir.
George Foreman,
Butterbean.
them hard ass George Foreman hits.
Muhammad Ali, Sean. We would have been fighting Muhammad Ali.
Getting cooked in the ring.
Murdered.
You know those fights where you look up knockout highlights to be like the quickest knockouts. There's this one fight where the camera crew didn't even angle it up yet. The dude walked out there, bam! They didn't even get the 2-shot established before he was knocked out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to we didn't even say Philadelphia yet. Welcome to he said
they couldn't even get the venue out. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here at Madison. It's literally that quick. It said bing, and they had it focused on one of the fighters. You see his head snap. Done. I ain't never seen a knockout there. He didn't even have a chance. He was like, all right, we're gonna pan it, and then he was back there. They was doing this, pushing the knobs up, and he was already gone. That was the quickest.
Slow pushing, y'all. Go, get it, y'all. Cut to the ring count. 8.
They never got the wide. You never even saw who knocked them out.
Did you see that boxing match where the dude, they rang the bell and he walked out the ring?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Man, he's like, man, fuck this. Long walk, too. He was walking right down the catwalk. He was like, man, I'm out, man. I'm like, why'd you even suit up, man?
That man said, who was boxing?
I'm out.
Not me.
Not today.
All right, y'all. Welcome to the Ball Brothers podcast, where me and Tony find an excuse to hang out.
That's basically what it is.
That's
we can hang out like this and be one of them big podcasts.
Tony, I be thinking about it all the time. I be looking at the podcast.
Getting the Joe Rogan deal.
Kelsey brothers signed for $100 million.
I don't even know who they are.
You know
No.
Travis Kelce.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. But they already large.
Call her daddy.
I don't know who that is.
So was Joe Rogan, I think, was the highest, like 250.
I knew maybe 3 people on that list.
Yeah,
it was Joe Rogan, Theo, and
Theo Von was on there.
Theo Von was on there.
You know, Theo Von is from like his family was. I saw this tweet that I just was like, there's no way this is true. People just say anything on the internet, and nigga, it was true. His family, okay. Theo Von's name is Theodore Kapitani von Kernatowski.
What?
Okay. His family was like, is it like Polish aristocrats or something? Hold on.
So wait,
he's descended from the Kernatowski family. They're like Polish royalty.
So is Polish, is that considered Jewish?
No, I think it's Poland is just another country. I think it's just Polish.
So he's Polish.
He's Polish. Theodore Kapitani von Kernatowski III.
He grew up in the South.
He grew up in Louisiana. They were like, y'all Theo Von, man, he's from this real rich family. And they were like, but Theo Von himself was poor in Louisiana. Like,
right.
Yeah, forget all that. And I was like, wait a second. I Googled it. And I said, Von Kernatowski.
I would have never known.
I'd
have never known. I like Theo.
Yeah. So anyway, all right. Today we're doing Marvel or DC characters that would be good on that grill.
Yeah.
I think I started first. So. I love putting cartoon characters in very black stuff.
This black situation.
Who was on the grill?
Who on that grill?
Down to the Marvel versus Capcom versus DC.
Who on that grill?
Boy, who you got first, Tom?
I got Beast on the grill.
Beast?
I got Beast on the grill. I know he's a super scholar and genius, but I feel like with him knowing so much about science and stuff, he gonna know how to season that meat. He gonna know how to put the chemicals together because he's also a chemist. So if you're a good chemist, you know how to mix them ingredients just right. He gonna be out there with his little apron on, no shirt, furry. He gonna be taking pride in the food. He gonna be having a great time out there. He gonna be hitting you with smart guy quips that nobody else is gonna get.
Eureka!
Like, Eureka! Working the grill. I'm gonna always come back because you
coming back to Beast all the time.
Put Beast in so many different.
He gonna be good.
Yeah.
Smart people be doing stuff.
They be doing extra stuff. I feel like Neil deGrasse Tyson can cook. I don't know if he can, but I feel like he can.
And he gonna be telling you about the spatial relationships.
For sure.
Black hole and light year ain't really. It ain't distance. It's time.
And he gonna be giving you the origin of the meat. Do you know why barbecue even started?
Man, it's burning though.
Yeah,
I want you to focus on this.
Do you know why people even ate rib tips?
No.
It's because actually
focus on this, man. Tell me later after you get it off.
So the origins, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like Beast would be good on the grill.
All right, okay. So I'm gonna go.
T'Challa, no man, he ain't never cooked.
T'Challa ain't.
He don't have to cook for himself.
What? He ain't. Come on, man. He was a king.
He's a king, man. They're not cooking. They're not touching the food.
Nah, man. That messed my next thing up though. I was about to say Batman because Batman be building the stuff to defeat the enemies.
He don't really be. He be getting help, but he be building some stuff.
Yeah, but when I was watching the cartoon a lot, I was like, Batman really, he's a detective more than he's anything else.
Absolutely.
Right? So I feel like he gonna figure out the stuff.
Yeah.
Plus he got access to the resources. He gonna get the top of the line smoker.
Right.
The stuff. He gonna get the time. He already works at night because good barbecue. You got the smoke.
Yeah.
He's well traveled. Because he was over there. League of Shadows. What's your boy who trained him?
Ra's al Ghul.
Ra's al Ghul. You think they ain't had no smoker going on where Ra's al Ghul from? You know Ra's al Ghul had a meat going in the circle.
I think Jeffrey might be better on the grill though.
Jeffrey?
Alfred. My bad. Alfred. I went to Fresh Prince. Alfred might be better on that grill.
Probably. He lobster thermidor. He probably cook anything.
Yeah.
But I feel like Batman was like, yo, we need you to focus all your smarts on grilling.
I would
plus
trust
the resources.
That. You know he gonna go the extra mile.
He gonna go the
extra mile on everything.
Like, look, man, I got the steak going.
Oh, man,
I've been to Japan. I got the Wagyu tripping. So I'm going Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne on the grill.
And the smart stuff.
Okay, all right. I'm going. Who else I wrote down here? I'm going. Wait, where is it? Hold on, let me find the list. I'm going Blob.
Blob.
The Blob.
Is that the X-Men? He's an X-Men?
Nah, he's usually an X-Men villain, but super big
Oh, but
dude.
you going on the fat?
Yeah, I'm going fat
I was gonna say
because it looked like I could see him on the grill with some Crocs. Blob gonna be like, you gotta get the brisket going. Somebody breathing like that, I'm like, yes, serve me up a plate because you taking pride in this shit that's gonna kill you.
that's how Shannon Sharp was breathing on the sex tape.
Oh man, he was breathing. I off topic.
Off topic, man. It's the Ball Brothers. We ain't gonna stay on.
Me hearing that, I'm just like, we be mad vulnerable during sex.
Oh, come on, man.
I was just thinking about like if my audio leaked, I'm not gonna be making a lot of noises, but the stuff I'm gonna be saying.
You be talking crazy, Tone?
I don't be talking crazy, but I just be talking. I'll be checking in. I'll be like, not talking a certain tone, because I can't be like this in the bedroom.
That's performance voice tone.
Yeah. So, I'm talking in a certain tone.
Well, you had a sexy voice then.
Yeah. But not to say it like I'm putting on my sexy voice, but I'm just matching the vibes that's going on.
Said, let's hear it,
now
Tony.
watch out, y'all.
Come on, man. He just said it's vulnerable.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I'll talk different than that.
Do you use the catchphrases in the sex?
No, never. I don't be like Cram, Kirkpatrick, girl. Hey, say Kirkpatrick when you climax. I want to hear it. Say I'm the one. Say I'm the one giving you these pumps. No, I never. But I haven't been asked.
Would you?
If asked, sure.
If it was like a king,
why not, man?
If that's say I never knew. Now you want me to just say it in the sexy voice? No, say it how you.
Yeah.
I never knew. Yeah. Now I'm almost there.
Yeah, Michelle.
That was
Michelle.
grimy, man. Thought I would die.
Michelle. Like, damn it. You said her name, man. He messed up. You're not supposed to be saying her name.
Now they went and found all the Michelles.
They looking for
cross-referencing Michelle's in his name and stuff, all kind of stuff.
Michelle.
I was like, dang, you out here for the you wouldn't. He said this on the show that night. He was like, I'll never live this down.
Yeah.
Ever. People still put the gif of the like.
Oh yeah.
All the stuff he's ever done. He was like, I will never live this down.
No.
For the rest of his life, that's gonna be like, yeah, Unc. You know, Unc get it in.
He get it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this dick up him, y'all. I'm gonna put the dick up.
There you go, Michelle. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now I have said there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Smack her on the butt. You done good, champ.
Yeah.
Ruffle her hair up.
Because man, when a woman is climaxing, that'd just be the best. So you'd be like, yes, get that shit in. There you go. There you go. Just naturally comes out.
Skip that diddly.
There you go.
There you go.
How's
That's
that
it.
feel?
How's that feel?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Take that in.
Take that.
Take that in right there.
Yeah, I did that. I did that to you. Look at you convulsing. Look at you shaking.
So men are saying women's names?
I don't. It was news to me.
Because I know we like to hear our names called.
That's my Michelle. Yeah, it is. Somebody said he sound like Sling Blade. That's my Michelle. That's my Michelle. Frank some beers.
So ladies, dudes are saying y'all names?
Oh, they say yes, they are.
So dudes be like,
hey, Quantisha.
They be like, Tay, Mary, Mary, Nakia, oh, Nakia, Ashley.
Certain names don't sound totally different.
Hey, oh man,
Patty,
Chelsea. Chelsea. Brittany. Oh, Brittany. Latrice. Oh, Dolores. Oh, Cutie B. Candace.
What if they did stage? They're passionate for God. The Girls Club Inc.
The Girls Club Inc. Oh, there's a Michelle in here.
Monica Trotter, first and last name. Tasha Joe.
Tanya Thomas. Ooh. Oh. Y'all be getting y'all names said.
Oh my God!
Kiki Jones.
UK Leone, the United Kingdom.
Sade B. Oh, Kimberly 287 _ GXL. Oh, there you go.
There you go, _ Black Love Buttery 6. There you go, Big Bertha X Twan.
There you go, DJ mixing it up. TT Bone Niecy Cutie BX _
That's it. That's
Twix.
it. Rattler 1987 _ FAMU. I knew you went to HBCU.
Oh, Tiffany _ 3x96.edu. There you go.
.edu. The back of my head hurt.
Oh.
But no, man, that sex is like,
it's vulnerable.
You are so close to the person, man. Like the only way you be free is like nobody. Don't ever tell nobody what I do. Because sometimes you do stuff it don't go out right.
Yeah,
you be like trying new stuff. You ain't really a talker. You don't know what to say. You be like, yeah, I am having sex with you. I am inside of your body. Imagine if that was on Instagram.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. The vulnerability. Dog, like when I was listening to it, I was like, oh, we shouldn't be in this.
Oh my God. And they get you at the finish line. There's no holds bar. You barely have control of anything.
Man, dog.
And that's on the gram. You're like, O'Reilly.
Man.
Auto parts. What if you do jingles when you go when you come?
Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm loving it, Michelle. Avocados from Mexico.
800-588-2300 Empire. Today.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
What you just did the whole Nicole Kidman commercial from AMC?
Because here they are. AMC theaters.
Oh, larger than life. When you're here, they are.
When you're here, you're fat.
Applebee's 2 for $20 Ribbler pie. Continental United States only. Excludes offers in Alaska and Hawaii.
We just start giving you the side effects. Don't take Drilosec if you suffer from diabetes or
Levitra has been known to cause mild headaches. Dizziness in life. Levitra. Talk to your doctor. Talk to your doctor. Talk to your doctor. Talk to your doctor. Talk to your doctor, please. Please consult your physician before taking Levitra. Levitra's not a replacement for diet and exercise. Oh, Jesus.
That's funny,
I'm
dog.
a hot tone.
Woo.
Where's the AC come
down? Man.
Back to these Marvel
Yeah,
characters.
we went off on a tangent.
Oh, man.
All right, so we got Beast, we got Bruce Wayne, we got Blob. Who you got?
Okay, Luke Cage.
Oh yeah, I had him written down.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay, he from Harlem.
He from Harlem.
He black,
big black.
Forget Christmas and the thing he in the dab.
Yeah.
I trust a man that looked like Luke Cage on the grill.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If I pulled up, what's the actor's name?
Michael Coulter.
If I
Mike
pulled
Coulter.
up to the cookout
Mhm.
and Michael Coulter was on the grill, I'd be
Yeah.
like,
All right,
these-
we in good hands. We in good hands.
and white people grill too.
Oh yeah,
I ain't gonna hold you.
Mhm.
White folks know their way around that grill as well. But I trust Luke Cage
Yeah.
with the strength. You know, he busting up the charcoal
Yep.
strong.
Squeezing the hell out of the lemon juice on the ribs. Like, man, you ain't even struggle with that.
Nah,
Hey,
Luke
man,
Cage.
come
You know, New York ain't really known for
on.
barbecue.
No, not at all.
But you know what I'm saying?
But yeah,
He
went to jail. He went to prison.
He went to
also.
prison,
You learn
man?
things in prison.
You learn some things. So for sure,
You get resourceful in
Luke
prison.
Cage.
I'm going Wolverine.
Okay.
Wolverine look like he knows his way around the grill. He's old as shit.
He's old. He got good
Okay.
recipes.
He be out there in the wilderness. So I feel like out there you learn how to just work with meats and the open flame and all that. good
Yeah.
stuff. Being
And he got
resourceful.
he's
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
He can butcher his
He
own.
butchering everything easy with his hands. Everything out there in the wilderness, he got the grill going. I picture him like living out in the woods somewhere. He got that open grill.
That's
He
good.
just be out there doing
And
it.
you seen the TikToks where the dude be cooking over the open flame?
Yes,
That I feel like Wolverine could get the
Oh.
fire going. He'd be having the rock
I
salt
love those videos.
tone. Brother, you want to talk about you can't sleep?
Man,
Cue me up some wilderness.
Ooh, I love those videos. You never see the dude. You just
Never
see him
see-
with the knife. He working it. The
Good
dog would
cuts.
come up and look.
The dog be in there.
Yeah.
He got the stream going.
Man,
I'd be like, man, I wish if I could survive, I would love to
I
be
would
able
love
to
that. That food be
just
looking
ne-
so right.
tone.
I'd be
I'd
like,
man, how
"Damn."
you get the fire going?
And the
perfect?
sounds be so crisp. I'm like, what mic are you using?
He be having a little pan.
Knife be super sharp. He'll throw something up and catch it. I'll be like, man, who is this guy?
Man with the
Man
pot,
with the
man.
pot. Yes, I love that. kind of thing.
Yeah, man.
I see Wolverine doing that though.
I can see Wolverine
With
He
the
had a fire
adamantium,
on
he like,
TikTok.
shing.
Bro, he
Yeah.
what? He throwing tomatoes up?
Easy. Cutting the dog in half on accident. Oh, cut. Rough cut. Boop. It's a new dog in the frame. Like, oh, he didn't.
Like Black Dynamite? Hey!
Hey, man.
Yo, my kids, man. Tone, that was God's gift to humor. We rewound that part. So hey man, cut, new man, different. He was like light
He
skin.
slapped the shit on him. Like, hey, man. Boop. Different dude.
Yo, I thought
That
that
was
was so
genius.
funny, man.
That was genius. They threw that in there, man.
All right, I'm gonna say Cyclops
Really? Scott Summers?
because he got the optic blast.
I mean, he can blast the meats.
yeah, but he gonna temper it. He gonna be like, I'm gonna come up a little bit.
Yeah.
You ain't never seen nothing
He
like
can
that.
give you some sears that you can't get elsewhere.
Sears gonna be going crazy. He
Like, how
light
did
the
you
fire.
sear it like this? Oh, that's my
Man.
optic blast. I adjusted the beam.
He got to adjust the beam.
Yeah.
Because it's on max. Oh, it's on
Oh, he
max.
blasted the whole
For
grill.
violence, he got it on max. For grilling, he got a different pair of glasses. Let me get my
He
grilling.
got a
on.
monocle for the. He got a ruby quartz monocle for the grilling. He just like,
He go one eye.
yeah.
Yeah, man. Ooh, that cooking up nice, man. That brisket.
He be talking. Oh, hey, Gene, just searing the ends of these rib tips. Oh, okay, Scott. You know, Wolverine's coming. Oh, I figured he'd show up. Scott Summers.
Storm don't give me black woman. Y'all always go Storm. Storm is a black person, but she's not American black.
Nah,
She don't strike me
I don't
as
see her working the grill.
nah. You know what I'm saying? I
don't
just
see
be
her
like, "What's
working
up,
the grill."
Storm? What's up, man? I got this juice. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
over there." You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
She probably have ambrosia.
Yeah, she gonna show up with like a fruit platter.
Ambrosia, man. I feel
Yeah.
like Storm got another ethnic dish,
Yeah,
but I don't see her
I don't see her
glazing
working
no
the grill.
ribs.
I can't even picture it.
Nah, man.
Never even thought about Storm.
Storm is African, ain't she?
Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah,
Jala for sure.
but no Storm on the grill.
Yeah,
man.
man,
Look
no
out,
Storm,
man.
man.
Gambit.
I was gonna go Gambit.
He on that grill.
Remy
He
LeBeau.
on that grill, man.
Creole, man.
Man, come on,
He
man.
probably got some stuff you ain't never seen on
I
the
feel
grill.
like he can cook the hell out of a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
You ain't never had no
divide.
crawfish on the grill.
Come on, man. You ain't never had
And
crawfish
he,
on the
he
grill.
going good on the spades. He
Man.
rocking
Oh
and rolling.
yeah,
We're gonna be
You know
over
he
there,
playing
man.
the spades.
He lighting the car up to start the grill.
He was like, I've been waiting for this. You know what I'm saying?
Heck,
What's that line?
Ooh, I'm about to make a name of myself here.
You tell him what happened here today.
I said, y'all better not never have made no movie with him. You better tell me what happened here today.
You tell him what happened here today.
He was also big as a Gambit.
He
Like,
just
Gambit was always thin.
always slim.
But Channing Tatum was like the mask.
He looked shoved into the outfit.
He did.
That's what it was. He looked shoved.
His
up
face
into
was.
it.
It was too much
Yeah.
mask.
It was.
You about to nigga name of myself here today. You tell the
Yeah,
people
that
whatever.
is. Yeah, that is. But yeah, it felt like he was crammed in there.
He was squeezed in.
But,
Yeah. Y'all keep saying Nick Fury.
I thought about putting Nick Fury,
I don't know though.
but I punked out. I definitely thought about him.
I
though.
feel like he could set it up, but like him working the grill,
I could see a black Nick Fury working the grill.
I don't know, man. I ain't with you.
All right.
I
That's
ain't with you. There, a lot of people on the Patreon said Nick Fury. I could see him bringing the bottles for sure. He could have a key role, but him actually working the grill,
Mhm.
he don't actually do the stuff. Nick Fury is an arranger.
He does.
a
He does
motivator.
arrange and stuff.
He gonna make sure the cookout's happening. He might not even be
Yeah.
at his house, but him actually like,
That's fair.
oh man, oh, that look good. I got a
That's
Sammy
fair.
born in the back. I just can't see.
He
it.
gonna orchestrate the whole cookout.
Yeah, niggas from Huntsville.
Is he?
I didn't know that.
Is he from Alabama?
You
Oh,
read
well,
the comic Stone?
Well, that changed. I didn't know where Nick Fury was from. I was
Let
never
me
big
look
on
it
Nick
up.
Fury growing
the
up.
comics?
He wasn't black until the 2000s.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't read the comics.
He debuted looking like Sam
Oh,
Jackson.
he
in
did
the
have the
Ultimate.
white.
Yeah, he had the white.
He sure
sides.
did.
You know, David Hasselhoff played him in the Nick Fury movie.
I didn't know there was a Nick Fury movie.
Yeah, but he didn't look like Sam Jackson until the Ultimates series.
Yeah.
In Marvel, and that was in the 2000s that came out.
Wikipedia don't say where he's from.
All right,
Nick Fury.
Nick Fury. Yeah.
Boy.
Now, if
Huntsville is very
if he's
Huntsville,
from Alabama, he
July
might
4th, 1950.
he might be.
Now
able to
he's in.
grill.
If
That's all
he's
it
from
took.
Huntsville, yeah.
Yeah.
Huntsville is he is a grilling state.
That sound like Huntsville. Sound like the grill.
Absolutely.
This sound like the grill.
I did not know he was from Huntsville, and he
Me
was in the
neither.
military.
I didn't know. I knew
Oh,
he's in the military.
He's in. He's in, y'all. I'm gonna go Nick Fury there.
Nick Fury. I'm gonna go Sabretooth as part of the same vibe as Wolverine,
yeah.
out there in the wilderness cooking over an open flame. I feel like he would know how to get it going.
Yeah.
He gonna be cranky. He gonna be out there like, yeah, I don't like a lot of people standing over me while I grill. He gonna be cussing you out, but I feel like his food gonna be good off that grill. Like who made this? Sabretooth. Oh, Sabretooth on the
But
grill.
don't go over there, man.
Don't go over there
Let
talking
him
to
put
him.
it on the plate.
Let him bring
the
it in
table.
here and just hush.
Yeah,
Don't get him started.
that's good. I love Sabretooth. He's my one of my favorite villains.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Nigga Bird
Falcon. I knew Falcon was going to
because
show
he's a
up. He from
regular
Louisiana?
black person from Louisiana.
Oh, wait, the actor is. I'm not
No,
sure.
I
if the
think
character-
Falcon is too.
Is he really?
Yeah, because
Okay.
at least in the miniseries, dang, what was it called? The Adventures of Nigga Bird and Bucky.
Oh, Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
There you go.
Oh yeah, they did.
Uh,
But did
his-
they make that where he was from because of Anthony Mackie? Or was
That I don't know.
okay?
That I don't know.
Because I'm not sure where he's from in the comics. But I can see him on the grill.
I could see him. Yeah,
I can see him on the grill.
they do be doing stuff like that. Like the actors from there. So let's just make the character.
Yeah, for sure.
Hold on.
The Adventures of Nigga Bird is wild. It is wild. Very wild. Does it say
Let me see.
the character bio?
Dang, this Wikipedia page is crazy. Falcon Marvel born.
You know what? I'm gonna
Nope,
say
not
this,
seeing
yo.
it.
It doesn't say. I'm gonna say this, y'all. I know women be on the grill,
They do.
but I rarely ever seen it.
I feel like people have told stories of like my grandma's on that
Mhm.
grill,
in my life, I've never seen a woman on the grill.
It's rare. All the cookouts that I've been a part of,
big sides
are all day.
Big sides.
I can rarely remember women on the grill.
I'm trying to go through my mind. I've seen cookouts. I've seen women frying fish at the cookout.
Mm-hmm.
You know, on the outdoor.
I've seen them out there.
I've seen them with the sides for sure. In my life, Melissa does not grill. Mel definitely don't grill. Mel don't. I don't.
Does she cook at all?
She cooks. Mel actually could cook a lot of stuff. I've never seen her near a grill though.
Oh wow. Okay.
She made good deviled eggs. I'm not being funny. She made good deviled eggs. Mel likes to try new stuff that she's seen like on TikTok, and she can duplicate it.
Oh wow.
So can Melissa. But yeah, she's a pretty good.
Deviled eggs are fire.
Deviled eggs is just necessary.
I
man.
love deviled eggs. They give me gas, but I'll take the gas.
Everybody else's problem.
I will take the 86 on pump 2. Premium unleaded. I love deviled eggs.
I love deviled eggs. I like potato salad.
Potato salad, it depends. But
really,
when it's good, it's good.
I
I'll never be like, where the potato salad at?
Really?
It's always like, all right, why not? But I'm never craving potato salad.
But you search out for the deviled eggs.
Yes. When I used to see the deviled eggs, I'm like, now it's a part. And I go over there to deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs.
What's up, y'all? Man? They got the deviled eggs.
They got the deviled eggs, man. And then I be gas as clay after that. Tough.
Ooh, 44 emails.
Hey.
Hell no. All right, man. That's enough.
That's how we go in.
That's enough. That's enough.
I hope y'all enjoyed it, Michelle.
Oh, man, we did that whole thing within
did.
this episode.
We did.
See, the thing about that is going to be, by the time they watch that's going to be old news.
Yeah.
But the Patreon, they getting premium octane.
We might have to push this one up.
Which one?
This episode. We might have to push it up to where it's more relevant. But then the talking during sex, that's always relevant.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't want nobody to ever know what I do during sex.
That's what I'm saying. Like, man,
just leave me. We just got a good thing going. We already have our own.
Dang.
Like
the other vulnerability
tone.
Because when I watched that video, I was like, man, the vulnerability.
Man.
Like I had the secondhand embarrassment because I was like, man, I know, like, I would hate to be, even though I'm considered quiet as far as like the noises.
Yeah.
That was like a note that was given. You be quiet.
Like, note?
Yeah. Like, you be quiet. I was like,
you don't have to be loud to be enjoying it.
Well, not. I don't do a lot of moaning and like, stuff like that. So I was just I'll be talking.
Moans McGee. Moans McGee told. I ain't going home. You would not think it's a masculine thing. You would not. I had this. This is so Moans McGee told. I decided so when we first got married, I was still holding on to the notions of masculinity and stuff. And then I realized, I said, man, you're just doing stuff that you've seen on TV or porn. We were always watching porn when we were young. So I was like, I'm just doing what I think men should do in my marriage, in the bedroom, all that stuff.
Right.
And then I released myself from the shackles of patriarchy. And I said, Kev, be free. And you know who came out? Moans McGee. Moans McGee was like, I'm Ariel. I let my body feel whatever comes out. If I feel like talking, I talk. If
I feel like you
moaning,
make more total noise than Melissa does in the bedroom.
1,000,000%.
I feel like
I'll be having sex with her and myself. I'm a performer in everything I do. You like that, Kev? Yes. You're talking to yourself? Mm-hmm. How do you like that? I'm enjoying it very well, actually. How do you like it?
You already talking. She coming back in there like, I wasn't even in there. Oh. I thought you were here.
I'm actually kind of tired now. I'm going to
go ahead and turn in.
Going to turn in for the turn. I don't feel like
she be in the bathroom. She hear you in there like, who's in there?
Yeah, Kev. You have been working out. But I think so. Here's the thing, though. If anything were to happen to Melissa and I would not feel safe no more.
Oh yeah, because you gotta.
I'll be like, man, I don't. Because now what's she gonna think? Is she going to group chat?
Right.
I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be like, yes, this is sexual activity. We are, you know what I'm saying? Like, once you're 20 years in, man,
20 years in, you get the comfort level.
There's a comfort level that I could be free. Even if she was, be like, nigga, what was that? Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
There's no.
But a new person, I would be like, I don't know what's going on in the streets.
Right.
I don't know what people are used to.
That's the thing. Like when you out here and you dating around and you're hooking up with different people, it's like you're not fully comfortable yet on those early sessions. So
I can imagine.
You like, I'm like, you can't? He's like, yeah, why you ain't released? I don't know. I was just like, oh man, look out. But because they're not comfortable yet.
Yeah, because I can imagine you don't want to be, well, it's impossible to be your full self.
Right.
On a first 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Because what if you like, oh, he thought that was weird.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you got to be reserved. That's why they say some of the best sex you have is in a very committed relationship.
For sure.
Because you got that trust, you got all that stuff going. You don't got the fear of being, oh, you're gonna make fun of me or whatever.
Right.
You can just be free.
Yeah.
Moans McGee, man.
Moans
McGee
McGee
can't come out. If something happened to Melissa, Moans McGee gone, baby. Moans McGee dies with this relationship.
Quiet McGee.
I'll be saluting in the coochie. Coochie. I couldn't be Moans McGee.
Vulnerable.
Took years to get that comfortable.
Yeah. I've been working on making more noise.
Make more noise. Be Moans McGee as well, Tom.
Post my moans.
Moans Justice.
I'm working
Moans
on
Thug and Harmony.
Moany Love, man. That's who I want to be. Moany Love. Come here, Moany Love. Oh, don't you never ask. Thought you never asked.
Oh my God. All right, y'all. Welcome to the Ball Brothers. This is going to sound so out of context if you're not watching on Patreon, because this was the end of an episode.
Oh, yeah.
Based on the middle part of another episode, and we shoot all these episodes in the same day. But if you're just watching Monday to Monday, you're like, who was Moans McGee, man? Shannon Sharp, it was a whole thing.
Yeah, you had to be there.
But today's topic, the top movies that black people will get mad at you if you say you haven't seen. All right, now I skipped down a little bit because I want to make sure we get some movie talk.
I got the lift.
All right, so there is many.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Is my turn first or your turn? No,
I went first last time.
Oh, you did? Okay.
On the grill.
So I'm gonna say, and there's so many.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna say this one. The Color Purple.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. The Color Purple is a big one in the black community.
Yeah.
People get upset. The Color Purple is a movie that if you haven't seen outside of the black culture part, it's totally okay.
Yeah.
Because it is a heavy, traumatic, sad
It's
film.
not a good time.
It's not something like A Christmas Story. Like, oh, you should check this out.
It took me forever to see that, by the way.
Christmas Story? Is that the one where he licks the thing?
Yeah.
I hate it.
I didn't see that until I was in my 30s.
I will not watch it
I might
all the
have
way
been 40
too. At this point, I'm making a stand.
Yeah, I was just like,
it looks
Let
dumb.
me watch this damn movie.
Yeah.
I watched it. It was cool. It was cute.
Yeah,
You had to
I'm
be there.
Ralphie. Shut up, Ralphie.
You'll shoot your eye.
I've already chosen my Christmas movies, and the Christmas movie's not in.
Christmas Story.
Christmas Story. It's out. So y'all didn't respect it enough to say the right name. But anyway, back to The Color Purple. We making kids watch this. It's super culturally relevant. Tyler Perry used to do Color Purple jokes in his plays all the time. And everybody got it. So there's a lot of jokes like you won't get this
right
till you do Right by Me. Like so many of those things are like part of black culture now.
Right.
And black folks will lose
so
it.
Harpo to beat me.
Oh my God. And the new one is sad as well.
Yeah.
But people won't get mad if you haven't seen that. It's the original that you have had.
It tanked.
Did it?
At the box office?
Tanked?
It started.
I thought there was.
It started out well, and then it just nosedived.
Really? The articles was that opening weekend or first day?
The first day it did really well.
Like 40 million?
It did really well first day, and then it was like.
But the second weekend it was
all right. Yeah, it was just
so that
because the budget was high, and so it just didn't do well overall.
Yeah. Dang. It was good to me.
Because the original Color Purple did very well at the box office back in the 80s.
Even though the NAACP boycotted it.
Yeah, it did really well.
That's crazy.
It almost made 100.
In the box office?
Mhm.
In 80s?
Domestically, yeah.
That's a lot of money.
It's up there like in the 80s, 90s.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
All right, what you got?
So I got Coming to America.
Yep.
If you ain't seen Coming to America, what is you doing?
Why are you even alive?
Here? Why are you here? What's the point of you?
Why are
your
you
parents
alive?
even busting nut to get you here?
Why was your daddy Moans McGee?
Why was he wasted the moans on this? You ain't seen Coming to America? Man, get out of my house.
Get the hell out, actually.
Get out. I want you out of here. Oh, you think I'm playing? I'm gonna go get the shotgun, the double barrel. I want you off my property.
That's what Sam Jackson had in Coming to America. He robbed the McDonald's with a
Did he have a double
I'm
double
pretty
barrel?
sure it was a.
That was
You know,
a
it
big
might
one.
have been a single barrel.
Oh, okay. Because the double barrel, we need to be in the country, man.
That's
Chill out.
Rosewood.
We need to be in the
Yeah,
country.
I think it was a single barrel.
Coming to America, though. If you haven't seen that, what is you doing?
Yeah, 1000%.
Everybody's offended.
I make my kids watch it just so that wouldn't happen.
The music, the record is gonna scratch.
Yep.
The silverware is gonna hit the plate.
Yep.
It's gonna be a pause.
1000%.
I've never seen Coming to America. Clink, 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 clink. Record scratch.
Hey, y'all.
You're gonna hear eagle over here. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be
That eagle sounds hilarious. All right. I'm gonna go, and this one I know from personal experience. Harlem Nights.
Yeah.
The blacks.
You was way behind schedule.
The blacks ain't having it.
Especially to be as black in this movie as you are.
Man,
You was way behind
I didn't
schedule.
see Harlem Nights until 20.
The pandemic.
No, Tone, I watched it at my old house. No, we watched it before then. It was like 2015, 2016.
No, it wasn't.
2018, 2019.
Nah, you pumped that up.
No, I watched it when I lived overseas for sure. It might have been late pandemic. Let me check.
You saw it. I feel like it was during the pandemic.
No, it wasn't during the pandemic because I moved to Calabasas in the pandemic. And I know I didn't watch it in that house. I did. Let's see.
Uh-huh. Yeah. When was it?
It was 2019.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew
It was before the
super close.
pandemic.
It was
but
before the pandemic.
It
We're
was
right on the
way
cusp.
later. 2019.
That's
Dang,
crazy.
Kev, that's wild.
And you missed the black. I love the blacks.
I do love the
And
black.
comedy and all this and
When did
movies.
Harlem Nights come out?
89.
89. Dang, I missed it. But when I tell you, still holds up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I was thinking sometimes when you ain't seen a movie in a long time, like way since it came out, and people love it, you be like, oh man, it's probably like
No, it came. Yeah, it's 89.
Yeah,
It
it's-
was before another 48 hours.
I feel like people be hyping it. Plus, you got nostalgia. So I was like, well, it probably ain't gonna be that
I
funny
don't want to
now.
hear none of these.
That's what I'm
excuses
just saying.
you're
That's what
talking
people
about.
be thinking.
I don't want to hear none of it.
But then but I seen it now. But see, this is the problem. Even when you do the black stuff that you shouldn't have done, people just get mad that
You got to get thrown on the grill. You want to
But
talk
how
about
do
these
I've been
people
watching
grilling?
since 2019.
But nah, man, you should have been in there.
That's 6 years.
What took so long?
I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. To
How
Harlem
you see
Nights.
Coming to America? You ain't see Harlem Nights.
I done told you. My aunt had all the DVDs. I mean, the VHS.
No, was she,
she
had
didn't
Harlem
have
Nights?
Harlem Nights.
She
She
didn't.
didn't have Harlem Nights.
Oh, okay.
I've seen so many movies strictly because my aunt, who didn't pay attention, was just like, man, watch TV.
Okay.
So I was like, I'm gonna get you sucker,
Yeah.
Coming to America, Boys of the Hood. I used to be at her house all the summers. Just then I watch it. You break that up with Little Mermaid.
Got you.
Then
So
go
if she
back
had
to-
Harlem Nights, you would have watched it.
For sure.
Okay.
I watch everything black. And she had a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But she didn't like. This is what I don't understand. Maybe she was Jehovah's Witness. I don't think she liked a lot of violence. And I think Harlem Nights had a little gun violence.
It did, you know.
Yeah, but like I'm
People
gonna get you
getting
sucker
murdered.
had a little gun violence.
It did.
She
But it
wasn't like, but Harlem Nights had like. I'm
I'm gonna
trying to
get you
think.
sucker. It was silly
It
violence.
was silly.
Yeah.
It was the big toe and stuff.
Yeah.
It was like that.
It was ridiculous.
But
But
yeah, 'cause-
Harlem Nights, it was a little bit more gangster.
It was a little more gangster, and that's what I think it was. She was Jehovah's Witness who was like, Tony loves this about her. He likes when people go against their religion stuff.
Oh man, it's
But they're
funny.
not supposed to
I'll
give
be like,
gifts
look at
in
you.
Jehovah's Witness. So she
Mm.
wouldn't give me a gift. But when I go over her house after my birthday, there would be something that I would like.
You can
unwrapped.
have it if you want.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't even say nothing.
Oh.
She'd just be like, just like you couldn't say anything. But you couldn't. And it was the only thing on the kitchen table was like a Ninja Turtle. She like,
That's funny, man.
but she can't say happy birthday.
Right. We're not celebrating.
I
Just
so
say the
happen-
gift.
You just so happen to have a toy on
It's
there.
just on the table.
So what? All right, watch these movies. But yeah, and remember, people forget there was a time, right, prior to streaming,
Mhm.
that movie also had to be available to go and get,
Mhm.
right? And some movies were not in Blockbuster. Like I wasn't looking for it terribly, but I didn't even see Harlem Nights that much.
It was
but
in
then,
there.
no, it wasn't, man. And in the
was in
streaming era, you can now watch anything you want.
Harlem Nights was in the video store,
It wasn't,
man.
Tone, not a Blockbuster.
I'm not about to let you get away with
Blockbuster in
this.
2003, Harlem Nights was not in there.
2003.
Wasn't
Harlem
in there.
Nights was in there.
Nuh-uh, man,
It's
it
an
was
Eddie
old.
Murphy movie. This ain't some low budget.
Nah,
We
man.
taking it off the shelf.
Trading Places was in there, but not Harlem Nights.
Nah, I'm
It's
not
Dan
buying
Aykroyd,
it. I'm
man.
not buying it, man.
Whatever.
I'm not buying this.
All right, what you got?
I got New Jack City.
I believe not only New Jack City, every hood movie
For
that
sure.
came out
100%.
during that time.
Most of my list is that.
New Jack City is Wesley Snipes, Ice-T,
Mm-hmm.
Nino Brown.
You ain't see New Jack City? Be like, no.
That might be the leader of the hood classics.
Oh, New Jack City was
One
New
is
Jack
Boys
City
in the
and
Hood, you
Boys in
think?
the Hood.
Yeah.
Those two, I feel like more people. Boys in the Hood did slightly better at the box office.
Oh,
they
did
came
it?
out in the same year. That's what's crazy. They came out in the same year.
Wait, well, wasn't Wesley Snipes bigger than he was a bigger star than anybody in Boys in the Hood at the time?
Yeah, well, Wesley Snipes wasn't that big then.
Really?
Yeah, he wasn't that big then. Like, because before that, he was in Major League. He wasn't like he never led a film before.
Willie Mays Hayes?
Yeah, he was in Major League before New Jack City. But when New
Wait.
Jack City came out, even when I saw Wesley Snipes, I was like, who was that guy? Like, I didn't even piece together that was Major League.
Wait, when did New Jack City come out?
91,
When did White Man Can't Jump come out?
92.
So you know what? In my mind, that is the same. I saw White Man Can't Jump first.
Okay, gotcha.
I saw that in the theaters.
Yeah.
I saw New Jack City later.
Okay.
So in my mind, he was already Wesley Snipes, but now I realize that's out of order release-wise.
Yeah. New Jack City is what propelled him to where he
Really?
was. Yeah.
So when was Demolition Man?
93.
So he was killing.
He
in
was
those
working,
3
man.
years.
Because in also in that time frame, Passenger 57.
I was about to say, and then Tu Wong Fu was what, like 95, 96?
That was like 95, 96. Yeah. That was much later. So it was like New Jack City, then also Jungle Fever was
92?
91.
91?
Yes. So Wesley
Is he
Snipes
considered
had
the lead of that?
New Jack, yes.
So
But he
okay,
had already been working with Spike Lee because he was in Mo Better Blues.
give me the Wesley Snipes ascension.
Okay, so you had him in Major League. You would just see him. in
That's
stuff.
like that's like
So
ensemble.
New Jack City. That's where he got top billing.
Okay, yeah,
Name above the title.
yep.
So it was Wesley Snipes, Ice-T, Judd Nelson, Mario Van Peebles.
Okay.
New Jack City comes out, and then that summer, Jungle Fever comes out.
So
Yeah.
New Jack City is like winter.
Yeah, it came
Okay.
out like February. I
February,
wanna say.
okay.
So it was New Jack City. Jungle Fever comes out, and that's him and Annabella Sciorra. But the leading seller of that movie was Spike Lee.
Yep.
So it was a Spike
Auteur.
Lee joint.
Yep.
So it was like, oh, Wesley was in that as well. And
Mhm.
then so he did those two in the same year.
Yep.
That's a hot year because Jungle Fever did well too.
Yep.
So then you got White Man Can't Jump. You got Passenger 57.
I forgot about Passenger 57.
Yeah.
That was a good movie.
So because that was like, oh, Wesley Snipes can do action.
yeah.
So it was like, oh, well, let's check this out. And that's when he
Yep.
became an action star.
Yep.
'Cause before that, he was drama. Even though he's in Major League, we see him in these dramas. Oh, he can be funny too. White Man
Yep.
Can't Jump.
Yep.
Wesley Snipes can do it all.
He's great. I wish he didn't have the tax thing. I wish he didn't even have the break in his career. I
He
feel like we've appreciated him at every step, but he can do no wrong.
he has done it all as a leading man.
He was that Kevin Hart miniseries with him and
Oh,
Wesley
man,
Snipes.
that's fantastic.
Kevin Hart is a great dramatic actor.
Did you see Fight Night yet?
Not yet. I've heard good things though.
Kevin Hart. When I was telling
The Patron Saint.
the patron saints this, I was like, yo, Kevin Hart, I fully buy him and I don't look for him for comedy anymore.
He's so good.
Like when I look at him in Fight Night or anything where he plays like the straight man, I'm like, yeah, I see him as that character.
My favorite Kevin Hart movies and work, the Wesley Snipes thing, I can't think of the name, with True Story
Yeah.
is my favorite thing he's ever done.
Uh-huh.
I believed him more in that role than anything else.
Oh, he's fantastic in that.
Bryan Cranston movie, the
Yes.
French remake,
The Upside.
The Upsize, my second
Great.
favorite thing. What was the next one?
Was it some dramatic piece in there? Or?
No. The movie where he was, is it called Fatherhood?
Oh, I didn't see Fatherhood.
Fatherhood, he was really believable.
Yeah.
I was like, I like him in dramatic roles.
Me too.
I don't mind him in funny stuff. Like
me neither, but it's like
but he
I don't look at
off.
him and be like, man, I just need the comedy, say something funny. I can watch him in Fight Night and I'm looking at him just trying to I'm only one episode in, but I'm just watching him orchestrate the whole night.
I've heard good things
and
about it.
He's good in it, man.
Yeah, I've heard people was like, Kev, you should check out Fight Night.
Yeah.
Top Notch World, Teresa, she's on Instagram. Was on Instagram. She's in there. Anyway, this is what I love about this podcast. Y'all lucky we can't just do movies only. We only do the other stuff just to, I swear we could do movie topics only.
Oh,
it don't make we gotta mix in the other stuff, but it's movies at the heart of it.
Don't get me started on the movie stuff.
All right, what was that? Oh, you said
so Wesley Snipes.
Okay,
I feel like he's done
57. So when Judge Dredd come in, I mean Demolition Man.
Demolition Man was 93. So that was after Passenger 57. So it was like, oh, we know he do action. So and then he also in 93, he was in Rising Sun with Sean Connery, which also did well. Wesley Snipes was killing in the 90s.
It was great.
And then 95 was Money Train. Money Train didn't do as well as White Man Can't Jump, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And then he was just doing mad like action movies after that. And then Blade in 98. And before the, in between, he was doing The Art of War and like Murder in 1600. He dipped into like action man mode.
I still, and actually people do mention this a lot. I wish he got more. He was the Marvel Cinematic Universe before it was Marvel. I think that was the first time a superhero movie was R-rated.
Yes.
Was Blade. Those movies were good. I totally forgot that Ryan Reynolds was in Blade 3.
Yeah, because
somebody brought it up. It was terrible. And Ryan Reynolds doesn't even look like himself in that movie.
Yeah, it was
he had the beard and the weird stuff. Because somebody was like, the year is 19, whatever. Ryan Reynolds stars with Wesley Snipes Blade. And Ben Affleck and Jennifer Lopez break up.
Oh, yeah.
And that happened the year Blade 3 came out and the year that Deadpool came out. Jennifer
oh, they was linking it up.
Lopez and Ben Affleck broke up, and Wesley Snipes and Ryan Reynolds were Blade.
Blade Trinity.
Yes, Blade Trinity, and then Deadpool, where they were like he stars opposite Blade.
But
anyway,
crazy.
Okay. My next movie.
Okay.
Friday.
Yes.
The Blacks. You don't have to have seen all the Fridays. You don't have to see next Friday or Friday after next, but you have to have seen OG Friday.
You don't need next Friday at all.
You don't.
You don't even need it to exist.
Tony, really? You the Mexican little Joker
take next Friday out of here. You know why?
What do you like?
Here's what I appreciate about next Friday.
Mike Epps,
Pinky,
Dom DC Curry,
Michael Blackson. Don DC Curry and Kim Whitley were good too.
Okay, Mr. Nasty Time.
Yeah, they were good too.
That's like 5 things. You just don't like the Mexicans was doing too much.
Everybody was doing too much, except for Pinky.
Pinky was absolutely doing too much. That's what made it funny.
But it was a great do too much.
And he's also playing it straight, technically.
Yeah, he's playing it dead serious.
He's not.
I felt like he wasn't trying to make me laugh.
No. Why does that bother you so much?
Because I'm like, you're desperate,
Tony,
man. You're desperate for these laughs.
A comedy that is trying to make Tony Baker laugh, be like, no. Anytime people make you do something, you be like, no. Take your shirt off.
I just feel the desperation, and it's like the Aztec warrior, and he kept saying it. And I'm like, you're trying to make this a catchphrase. That's what I was thinking. Like everything in the first Friday was organically catchphrase. Everything that was said.
Yes.
This one, I was like, yo, we got to relive the magic. We gotta have something that people can say. We gotta have the catchphrases. I know that was a note they was given to these actors.
There's nothing worse than somebody trying to make you do a catchphrase.
So I was like, man, y'all trying too hard, man.
Nothing worse.
And I
no
know,
more like those. Gracias. But I did say that for a lot of times.
And the reason I like Mike Epps in Next Friday is because I know he was going off the page.
Yeah,
and that stuff was sticking and working.
Yeah.
And I was just like, see, I like Day Day. And then I was just like, oh no. And then they incorporated that one stoner dude. And I was just like, you don't even need to be here. And it was just like,
we gotta get the money by tomorrow.
Then Debo turned it up, and then you had Sticky Fingers as his companion. He was doing too much. I was like, nah, man.
So Friday after next, you was back cool.
Friday after next, I was like, all right, y'all done chilled out a little bit.
Money Mike was good.
Money Mike was
And
fantastic.
Damon.
was fantastic. That little fight in the beginning where you
Yeah.
know Craig was fighting him, and then he's like, man, wake up! You know you heard that shit. I was like, that's exactly what I would have said if I was in Ice Cube's position. Like, you didn't hear me fighting this man in the living room. You was in here sleeping the whole time.
I love that you came back around. Y'all calm down, and I'm right back.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
never forgive you for next Friday. And I don't like silly.
I didn't
Don't
like-
make me laugh.
I didn't like next.
I'll
Friday,
laugh
man.
if I want to laugh. Don't try to make me laugh.
Comedies are hard because they trying to relive the magic and they get desperate for the relive, and then you can feel it.
Yeah.
You
For
forcing
sure.
it.
I don't mind it though.
Nah, man.
I don't mind it. So do you think No More Locked Doors is funny though?
Who?
No More Locked Doors. Gracias.
No.
I'm bilingual. There's a difference.
I felt them trying to.
Like Tony took his hand out of the popcorn and just crossed his arm.
You know, I did like.
Butter on the shoulder.
I liked his brothers better
Hector.
because they were playing it dead serious.
Yeah, Little Joker was the one you didn't like.
He was doing the. I like him as an actor a lot.
Yeah. But Hector played that same role in Training Day. He literally is playing the same role.
He wasn't in Training Day.
He was.
The shit pushed in.
No, not him. The other the guy who his name is Hector in almost all those movies.
Oh,
the middle brother.
no, it's the little one. Jacob Vargas was the one that was.
Yeah, no,
doing
I'm
all
not talking
that.
about him. I'm talking about the other brother that was calm.
Oh yeah.
He was at the table in Training Day.
Oh yeah.
Playing the same. He played the same
he played
role.
the same guy in like several movies.
Yeah,
Same guy.
28.
SWAT, Fast and Furious.
Yes.
Somewhere he's always Hector.
Nah, fool, what you doing?
Yeah.
What's your line? I know, nah,
Yeah.
fool, what
Street
you doing?
Kings.
Everything, nah, fool, I know.
Yeah.
I studied it.
I forgot he was in next
Yeah,
Friday.
he's the other brother.
He's the other brother.
But then the other one was
The
really
other one
quiet.
was. I really believed him. I believed him 100%. I was like, yo, this dude, they got him off the streets of LA.
He gonna kill
For sure.
somebody.
100%.
All right, you're up.
All right, so I'm gonna do this for personal reasons, but I don't feel like it that it should apply. Sister Act 2. I don't like the heat I got for not seeing this movie because I feel like it's not a classic. But I'm gonna just throw it on the list since y'all rose so much hell.
Leah, do you see what I got to deal with?
Sister Act 2. I don't
It-
think it's a classic.
It's this is when I want to quit this podcast. I'd rather you kick a baby in the kneecap every time we sit down to shoot than to say these
Sister
things.
Act 2, man.
You doggone right, they don't.
It's
have-
not. It's not.
Why? Why ain't it? I heard it before. I need you to say it to me again. Why is it not? And I know how you feel, and I do agree. Sister Act is
The first Sister Act is more of a classic.
No, it ain't for Black culture. Wake up! Sister Act 1 is a great movie. I have never
It's
said
a better
different.
movie.
It actually, I agree with it has a
Yeah.
better story.
Better story for sure. 100%.
Sister, the mob,
Yes.
the showgirls,
Fish
the
Out of
hide in
Water.
I'm a big fan of Fish Out of
Yeah,
Water.
I love Fish Out of Water.
Love it.
Yes.
The second one,
And then Whoopi took a back seat.
to the kids.
Fuck
You don't
them
like
kids.
Black.
Fuck them kids, man. I wanted to see Whoopi.
She didn't take a back seat.
She took a back seat, man.
How?
She was
She's
chilling.
the teacher.
She was the teacher.
cold beans, hey, and collard greens. She was in it good.
She was a good teacher, and I felt that connect. But the reason people love that movie is the songs were better.
For sure.
That's what it's
borderline.
all about.
You know what I would love, and I don't know why Broadway does. Have they done a Sister Act 2 Broadway?
I don't know.
Boy, you talk about take my money.
I'm surprised they haven't. If they haven't,
I has that not happened?
because the music in both Sister Acts really resonated.
They have the first one.
Yeah, the first one I know for sure, but I like the first.
I feel like they can blend the two.
Yeah,
together.
the little lady was my favorite, and Kathleen the Jimmy. She's
just a ball of
she's just
energy. Just
she ain't
adorable.
done Hocus Pocus.
She adorable, man.
Sister Act. I feel like she'd be cool.
Sister Act 2 is not a black classic. Thank you.
It is.
Thank you.
We're gonna settle this right.
Thank you, Terrell.
We're gonna settle this right, and I'm talking about hold me up.
Yeah,
black,
that's why
man.
your
My
camera's
camera
greasy,
was
man.
like a
It
piece
was
of
mad
chicken been
greasy.
in my pocket all day. Y'all, tell Tony Baker that Sister Act 2 is a black classic.
It's not a
movie.
black classic.
It's a black classic.
Man,
He didn't
watch
see it
out.
until last Thursday, so he don't respect it. He ain't got no nostalgia.
It's a black classic.
We wasn't even talking about it when it came out in 1993. We wasn't talking about it as blacks. We wasn't out here like, did you see Sister Act 2? Did you see? We wasn't even talking about it.
Now, here's what I can say. I can't see what came out of the box.
Mhm.
That was a movie
I was there in real time.
I
Goddamn it!
saw it on VHS like we did most of the time in
Right.
the 90s. And we watched it. And see, that's the problem. Tony ain't watched it a million times like the regular black.
That's why y'all like it so much because you saw it all the
It's
time
a
because you ain't had no
classic,
other
man.
movies to choose from.
We had plenty of movies.
Y'all just had that cassette sitting there. So look, let's just watch it again. And you like the songs. That's what it's all about.
No, Tony, you want to be somebody. You want to go somewhere. You better wake up and pay attention.
What?
See, you don't even know that because that's his sister rap.
Wow.
Because he doesn't know it. Leah is white.
I am white and I know it.
See, he don't even know what I'm talking about.
I don't,
I'm supposed to have a podcast
because
with this man.
it's not a classic.
See, man, I'm done with this. Ball Brothers is over.
It's not a classic. That's the name of the tour. It's not a classic.
But blacks will get upset.
I know they was on my neck.
And now that you've seen it and you don't respect it, we're even more
It
mad.
was cute.
I'd rather it wasn't cute.
It was cute.
It was classic.
It was cute with good songs.
It was great. It does lean heavily on the blackness in the song, but Rita and her mom, man, that was good. Shirley Ralph, man.
We've been there before, been there, done that. The
We've been
mom
there.
don't approve of the dream, man. How many times we got to go through this movie?
The dad was a musician. Always, the other parent was always a musician.
Always.
And what he do?
Because they
He
didn't make
died
it
of
now.
drugs.
You ain't gonna make it. I just want you to focus on school because I don't want you to end up like me. It's the same tried and true trope.
Now
They did that in the 5 Heartbeats.
They do that. No, tell me what they do in superhero movies all the time. I don't want you to get close because everybody who get close to me ends up dying. So I'm gonna push you
Well,
away.
people be getting killed though. So
But it's a
different
trope.
stakes.
It's a
different
trope.
take, but it's a trope for sure.
Logan, as soon as that girl came, get away from me, kid. I don't know. My claws come out slow, and I don't want you to get close to me because everybody always dies. Heard it all before.
But that's fair.
Bah
though.
humbug.
But it's fair.
Why
And
ain't it
Lo-
fair on the
and
music
Logan is
tip?
fantastic.
Why? Logan's great.
Logan is
Let me tell you what pissed me
fantastic.
off about Logan. It made me so mad that they don't nominate comic book movies for Oscar stuff.
Absolutely.
That could have been nominated for Best Picture. You could have nominated Hugh Jackman for Best Actor.
Patrick
You could have
Stewart supporting.
supporting. And if you nominated the baby, I wouldn't have been mad either.
I wouldn't have been mad either. That should have been.
She probably wouldn't
nominated
have
for Best
won.
Picture.
You could throw her in.
That should have been nominated for Best
I
Picture.
hate
Hugh Jackman
that.
should have got Oscar nominated.
He
for
should
it.
have got it. Maybe he doesn't win, but it was non-worthy. And that movie was very low superhero stuff.
Yeah,
They had a couple fights, but it wasn't.
that didn't feel like a comic book.
No,
movie
it was
at
like
all.
an action. I mean, it had a lot of action, but
Yeah.
it was a dramatic film. I
The
hate
action,
that.
the action. What I love about Logan, the action meant something. It wasn't just like we fighting just to be fighting.
No,
It
they
was
coming
real
for that
stakes.
girl, man.
I was nervous,
and
I
we're
was
not
sweating.
stopping.
Yeah, he got that.
But once
black family
X-23
killed.
came, he did get the black family
He
killed.
got that
man,
black
and I
family
knew it.
killed. That's the second time he done got a family killed.
Soon as
in
you
the
go
movie.
big dinner bowls, their people is gonna be
The
dead.
last meal they gonna ever have.
Once you got a tray of biscuits,
Yes.
you're out of here, buddy. You opened up your farmhouse to a superhero and you went big meal.
You're dead.
Dead,
That's the
buddy.
last meal.
You got
the
corn?
peas, the mashed potatoes, and the corn. You laid it down,
done.
and they looking at you like, man, y'all are really warm.
You got
Thank
the
you.
tree out. You got the pickup truck.
Done.
You got the tire swing. Then people gonna shoot your house up.
done. You're done.
You're done.
You're
Don't
done.
call. As soon as they made dinner, I said, man,
The family's out of
Dang.
here, man.
I knew y'all was gonna die tonight.
It was a lovely black family, man. They all three of them dead. They didn't even spare the child.
The baby, get that baby out of here.
That was
Everybody's done, and we're shooting a hole in your pickup truck too. You live on a farm, you're done.
That's the same because he got a family killed in Wolverine
He be
Origin.
getting. That's why he go. If people get close to me, even the black family,
And that's why the trope mattered.
and the musicians don't matter.
No,
like that
man,
trope ain't never
hush.
happened.
She was just hating. She was hating. I'm trying to keep you alive. That's the difference.
That's true. Rico Starr said, once you start talking about your dreams and getting married,
That
dead.
dead.
That was in Black Dynamite too.
Yep. And once you connect with a character, hey man, I really appreciate
When we
you,
get out
man.
of this and
Yep.
we get back home, man, we going.
Every time they had a little final moment, Kev leaving the apartment, I'd be like, Kev, man, I really appreciate you, man. I love you, Tone. You're dead. In the next scene, you're out of here. You never connect with the main character.
Never connect.
connect. We should make a movie like that. Don't connect with me. Don't connect with me.
Come on, man.
You connect with me in this scene, I'm gonna die. So don't say.
Let me just tell you.
No, don't tell me nothing's supposed to happen when we get home from this.
And then when you leave, I yell it out the window. I love you, Karen. No.
I told you don't connect.
I didn't think it was real.
He connected, y'all. He connected.
No.
I'm trying to run from the connection. No. I love you, Cam.
I love you, Cam, man. You changed my life. Without you, I don't know how I would have went on. You would have got hit by a bus. You get run over by the bus for good measure. No.
Whatever you do, don't connect.
And then I look at the camera.
He said, I love you. Blam. I love you, Cam. Blam.
Every time you never connect with the main character. Man. It's a wrap.
123movies.com. It's going to happen.
You're done.
All right. Is it me or you?
It's you.
The Wiz.
Yes.
Got to see The Wiz. We made our kids watch The Wiz for this very reason.
Did they like it?
They did not enjoy it. And we took them to see The Wiz on Broadway. They were like,
nothing.
You guys are 0 for 2 on The Wiz. We done seen it. And because I feel like nostalgia plays a huge role.
But I feel like the songs are so good.
They like the songs.
Okay.
They like You Can't Win. They
like
just the rest
the
of
oldness of it. They just didn't like it because it looked old.
It took a minute to get going.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? By the time you get to You Can't Win and don't we got bad news, it was like, oh, okay. But because
especially like that first song in the kitchen, bring back the feeling that we had. That's kind of tough to get
in hype as the parent.
That's tough to come through, man. You're like, man, why they singing like this?
Exactly.
Exactly.
And The Wiz on Broadway, they were so talented, but Tone, it was long.
No.
It was long, man. I had just flown back. I was like,
I feel like the songs don't get good until You Can't Win.
You Can't Win is when it kicks off.
That's
good.
when it kicks off.
But before that,
yeah,
whew,
I can see that being tough. But after that, though, after You Can't Win,
now we home cooking,
firing on all cylinders.
Now we cooking with grease.
Yeah.
Folks. But up until then, they got the TikTok. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got to give me something early.
I get it. Because I don't think the Baker Boys truly appreciated The Wiz.
I don't think.
Damn sure didn't appreciate Schoolhouse Rock.
The cartoon?
Yeah, I tried to
I feel like it's hard to
them. They were like, man, turn it off.
I'm just a bill.
Man, they were not having it. I'm like, yo, now, yo. Turn it off. I was like, oh, all right. Man.
I feel like it's hard to connect with movies that came out before you were born unless you grew up watching them. If you go back to a movie that was out before you were born and you didn't watch it as a kid, you'd be like, man, what the hell is this? Why do you like it? It's all in the middle of the TV and stuff. They're like,
it definitely looks different.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of movies that were
like, I try to watch my everybody at All Deaf was like Blazing Saddles. You got to watch it. I turned it on and I was like,
you ain't like it?
I'm not connecting with, and also they hyped it to the max.
Okay.
I remember watching it and being like, oh, this probably was really risque when it came out.
For sure.
Because some of them jokes, I was like,
oh, yeah.
This kid, because it was like 70-something, 77 maybe. So I remember being like, it's funny, but they hyped it up like, it's the best thing since comedy. Good is coming to America. And I was like,
hold on now.
So I watched it and I was like, nah, Mel Brooks. I like Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks is dope.
I love Mel Brooks. I got it, but it wasn't like, I just wasn't feeling how y'all was feeling. They probably overhyped it, but it is funny though.
Yeah.
And I know they got away with some
they got away with some wild stuff. You know what holds up that's old? I think that's before my time, or maybe even, but I think I saw it as a kid. Airplane.
Oh, I love it.
Airplane is just,
With the Leslie Nielsen, man.
Yeah. Airplane
I don't think he's done anything.
But that's an ensemble piece.
But Leslie, man.
Yeah. Airplane is.
I might just go back and watch all them Naked Guns.
Oh, the Naked Gun is so funny, man.
Man, I love him.
It's just how straight he be playing everything.
He's not. That's why you like it.
He's not trying to. I feel like he's not trying to make me laugh at all.
The movie is trying to make you laugh.
Completely silly stuff, but him dead serious. That time
He
where
don't
he
even
got out the
smile.
car and didn't shut it down properly, and the car was just driving on its own, causing complete chaos. And then he's shooting,
Silly. in
he's
and of
shooting at the
itself.
car, and the airbag is going on.
He did shoot
He's
like
like,
that
did
too.
y'all get the license plate? Did y'all get a description of it? And then he like, wait, and he didn't say nothing.
He had the revolver.
Then
too.
he had the revolver shooting at an empty car that he let roll out.
Yeah. Nah. Good.
Come
good.
man.
All right. What else you got?
Oh, I got I got a few things. I got this.
Just go through.
Even though it's not a black movie,
Oh,
but black folks be tripping. Goonies.
do we be tripping about Goonies?
Yes. They've been on my neck about the Goonies for.
Have you not seen it?
I saw it last year, all the way through. First time I saw it all the way through was last year.
Really?
They was on my neck.
Hey, you guys.
Yep. They was like, you ain't seen the Goonies, Tone?
I feel like that might be a everybody. I can't think of
Is
anybody.
it
our
just
age.
black movies, or are we talking about movies
I
black
mean-
people get mad at you?
Black people get mad at you.
Goonies.
I think everybody get mad. at
Everybody was
Goonies.
mad at me.
Yeah.
But black folks is in everybody.
That's like the Sandlot.
They
Like
was-
how you ain't seen the Sandlot.
Yeah.
Like what was you doing that you didn't watch the Sandlot?
I saw the Sandlot.
But no, I'm saying like
Yeah,
the
but
Goonies is
yeah.
like the Sandlot.
Yeah.
Like how you didn't
Goonies is even bigger than the Sandlot.
for sure.
And they was
Why didn't
every-
you watch the Goonies?
And that's what I can't figure out. The Goonies is right up my alley.
That's what I'm
it
not
came out where I'm just
understanding.
absorbing all the movies. We renting everything. We're going to see everything. I don't know how the Goonies slipped under my radar.
So that can happen
'Cause
with
I
the Goonies,
saw-
but not Harlem Nights.
Huh?
It can happen with the Goonies, but not Harlem Nights.
Well, you was mad ridiculous though. with
How?
Harlem Nights,
What is the
because
difference?
you missed the Black McGee.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
fair. But
Black-
you missed the
Black-
movie McGee. You
Black-
more
Black-
movie
Black-
McGee than
Black.
I'm Black McGee.
You big Black McGee and big comedy McGee together. So it was a 2-for-1.
You win.
And you didn't come in with the Harlem Nights.
You won.
And
You
be
got
like,
me.
yeah, man. You know, you always talking black comedy.
I already
and then look
agreed
at
that you won.
Yeah, man. Feel more though. I'm piling it on. But for some reason though, I don't know how the Goonies are scared. Because I didn't watch the Lost Boys and Indiana
That's what I'm
Jones
saying.
and the
There was
Temple
like a
of Doom,
whole.
Monster Squad. I watched everything
Yeah.
around it. I'm like, yo, why didn't y'all rent the Goonies?
When
I
did you
watched the
realize you hadn't seen
Gremlins.
it?
It was like, because I felt for years, I felt like I saw it. And I was like, yeah, I saw the Goonies. And then I was like, wait a minute. Because
That's
I knew about the
low-key
Hey You Guys, and I remember what's his name? Chunk, and I remember,
yeah,
you know, I remember all that, but I
Because
was
it was
like,
like that was just part of culture.
yeah.
People
And-
had the Goonies shirts. Like
Yeah.
it was a cool thing to have the Goonies movie shirt.
Right.
In other movies,
yeah.
they will be wearing the Goonies shirt. You know
Even
what I'm
now,
saying?
the Goonies shirt looks dope.
Yeah, Lost Boys is kind of like that too.
I
Just
love
like
Lost
such a cult class. I love Lost
I
Boys.
saw that in theaters. I was like, man, this is the best shit ever.
Lost Boys, man, Tone.
I
That was
was-
my movie for
Woo!
a minute.
Lost Boys was fire.
I was like, man, nobody else will ever use vampires in a
Oh my
way
God.
that is as good as Lost Boys. Until I saw True Blood, I was like, okay, well, this is different. Because Lost Boys was great.
Lost Boys.
Because it wasn't like Dracula.
no.
But like vampire stuff until Lost Boys for me, it was the same like
it was Dracula
formula.
being creepy.
Yeah,
trying to
big
seduce.
Transylvania stuff. We're like, okay, and then
Yeah.
Lost Boys came. I was like, these vampires are cool.
These vampires are cool, young. And
Yeah,
then you got young heroes.
they slick back with
Yes.
the hair.
It tapped into the youth now.
Yeah,
And so I'm like, oh snap, man!
yeah.
I wanted to be them and the good guys. I wanted to be the vampires and the good guys. I wanted to be Corey Haim and Corey Feldman. I
Man,
want to
the
play
Corys,
I want to
man.
play the Frog Brothers so bad. Like if I was in that movie, I would want to be one of the Frog
Yeah,
Brothers.
yeah, for
Because they
sure.
was dead serious
was
in that
great.
comic book shop. They was like, yo, man, vampires is really out here, dog. And Corey Haim was like, what? Yeah, man, you laughing. This comic book's based on real shit, man. They were trying to spit
They didn't have
game
time
on
for
him.
no mess around.
They was
You think it's
serious
because of the
business with
movie,
them.
Man, we fit people be
As
dying,
soon as
man.
he walked in, they was on his neck. Like, new in town. Huh? Let us fill you in on what's going on around here. I love them characters.
Such a good
But it was
time.
like, but what made the Lost Boys so good for me too, this was at a time where I was scared of scary movies.
yeah.
So I went to the movie theater nervous as shit. Like, man, what y'all taking me to this time? Because y'all gonna have me up all night. I'm gonna be sleeping in there with moms again. Because they were just showing me just the scariest
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
like, man, I don't
Thriller
know.
was scaring you.
Thriller tore me in half. I avoided it for years.
Says
So
they
when
used to be so scared.
Man,
Just the
Thriller?
music, not even the video. I used to have my phone on shuffle and Thriller would come on. He was like, please.
And then Vincent Price comes to the dark 1,000 years.
Zay was like, please turn it off.
To seal your doom. Don't no kid want to hear that?
His voice was so good during
He
that
was in there
monologue.
like, to seal your doom. He was holding that mic. He had long fingernails, blood coming out the sides. To seal your doom. Man, we was. Come on, man. What you doing to us?
And also the beginning, like, this has nothing to do with the occult and stuff. You're like, hey, man, why do you have to have this disclaimer on here?
Thriller tore me up, man.
That's a lot to say,
It
dog,
is.
to kick it off,
Yeah.
man. It got nothing to do with the occult. Time out.
Wait, why you opening with this?
What we finna watch?
What we getting into? I just want to hear some singing and dancing.
Like,
It's
no,
gonna
man,
be some singing and
It's
dancing
gonna be different.
from
though.
the grave. Like, come on, dog.
Yeah, he only made $20K for that voiceover, but they asked me if he wanted royalties. He said no, pay me up cash.
I know Vincent Price was like,
He was
I'm
pissed
out,
off.
y'all.
Then darkness calls upon the royalties. A midnight crumbs into my account.
man.
You don't know, man. That's why Jason Weaver mama said,
Yep.
give me them
Jason,
royalties.
she was a real one for
Disney
that.
was like, man, take the million.
Man,
He's like, nah.
we want the
We'll take the
royalty.
royalty. Why's that an option?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We got to give it to you.
You know who took the back end?
who?
Obi-Wan Kenobi. The original.
Did
He took back end.
In
Alec,
the first three?
Alec Guinness.
He took back in.
He took back end.
Ethan Hawke takes back end a lot.
He got percentages on that ass.
Dang. You know,
'Cause he didn't really want to do the movie, which I get.
yeah, because it wasn't what it was until it
Yeah,
was.
you know, going into that in the 70s, like, what kind of shit is this? Yeah, I'll do it, I guess. Yeah, give me this little percentage.
That's what the Sopranos thing said. All them actors was like, HBO, the boxing channel, man, they was on that documentary I was talking about, like, this ain't finna be nothing, but
right.
I'll do it.
It
And then,
changed television.
bro, they were like, we are legit stars.
Yeah.
They thought it would never even come out.
You never know.
They had an open casting call. Like, come over here, and all these Italians came.
That's crazy.
And that's how they got Jenny Sack. It's great.
That's
It
crazy.
made me want to watch The
I gotta
Sopranos
watch
all
that.
over again.
I love The Sopranos.
I will. My problem is if I watch that pilot, forget about it.
I'm all in.
I got to see
Once-
the whole.
once-
That's
I'm
why I
all
can't
in.
go. Wire 2.
I will happily binge.
Man, that Tony, I'd be watching YouTube clips of that show like I'd never seen that. Man, he finna die. Richie with the baseball bat.
The Sopranos is so good, dog. And
So
it makes me
good.
hungry too.
They gabagool. The mozzarella.
Carmela was in that kitchen.
They was going
working.
ham.
She was cooking.
Never
dog.
died. They made those meals, but the superhero wasn't around, so they lived.
Yeah. You know why they lived? Because the superhero always had beef with them.
Mm,
He was always at odds with Carmela, his daughter, and AJ.
yeah,
AJ got on my goddamn nerves, dog.
it was annoying.
I hated AJ. Man.
Meadow, I could get.
Meadow, I was feeling sometimes. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm glad you're bringing the youth into to
Yes.
challenge him because Tony needed to be challenged.
He did.
AJ wasn't up for the
And
task.
she asked him straight up if he was in the mob, and he lied.
Yeah,
And she was like,
I appreciate Meadow for being there
Yeah.
to challenge Tony.
she was mad at Carmela though,
Yeah,
but she was never mad at Tony. And it's
No.
like you know what I'm saying? But Carmela complicit too.
yeah.
She wanted the jewels and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
She did.
She knew what was going on.
She
You
was
got
rocking
the
the
you got
shit.
the Gumar.
Mhm.
You feel me?
She knew what was going on.
That was crazy. They was just like, you got your little Gumar. They was like, yeah, you know I got the Gumar. I keep it, man. Don't let her call the house with the Gumar.
I'm
You
with
got to
you,
put a-
Michelle. Oh, Michelle. I'm with you. Let's binge the show, Michelle. I'm with it though. We can binge something. We're supposed to finish The Wire, as a matter of fact. We don't see the
Yeah.
time. But yes, so what was the one I just picked? The Goonies. We got another one.
That's good. No,
That's it.
that's all I have.
That's all. Yeah.
The Hood
For-
Classics.
For good measure, we got Juice. We got Malcolm X. We got
I am
Poison in the
Malcolm
Hood.
X.
And the new one that a lot of people be like, you ain't seen it, even though it shouldn't be that surprising. Belly.
Feel like you got to see Belly.
Yeah, because it's like, even though
It's
that
not a
movie
great
didn't
movie,
do
though.
well and it's not a good movie,
It's not a good movie. It's
People still
shot
be
cool
like,
though.
"You
Hype
ain't
Williams
seen
and the the walkthrough.
I wish he would have made more movies.
Me
man.
too, man. Music directors make good movies. Spike Jonze was a music director.
David Fincher.
David Fincher. Hype Williams. Belly's best thing is how well it was shot.
Yes.
That club scene is referenced in shot lists, in color correction videos, in any film people
Beautiful
of all
trash.
colors.
Exactly. Beautiful.
Always cite that scene in Belly.
Yeah.
Everybody.
I thought
like,
Belly was gonna be the best movie I've ever seen when it was coming on. And then I was like, what the hell is happening right now? It was all over the place.
Africa.
It was like several
F. Gary
different.
Gray was the video director?
Yes, he directed Waterfalls, TLC.
Really?
Mhm.
He directed
Mhm.
The Italian Job.
Yeah. It's a lot. If you look at the resume, which I'm glad IMDb includes music videos now.
Oh, I
you
didn't
can
know.
see a lot of directors directed music
Yeah.
videos before they transition.
Your eye is your eye.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Music videos it's just telling a story.
Mhm.
A movie ain't nothing but a whole bunch of scenes.
And that's what Belly. And that's what Belly feels like. A
That's
whole bunch
true.
of scenes.
All right, y'all. This has been the Ball Brothers. Pull up on us.
Pull up on that.
Pull up on us. So what was that from? We was
That was for the promo.
Pull up on us.
We never did that city.
We never did it.
Bed bugs.
Paris, man. We're not coming back. We'll be here every week. Ball Brothers show whenever we happen. Go to KevOnStage.com or TonyBaker.com. We're always promoting either the one that's finna come out or the one that's coming out soon. If you like this, you'll like that. And we're gonna be coming to your city soon.
Yes.
Relative to when
Be
soon
ready.
is.
And buy
All right,
tickets
y'all.
fast, man.
Bye. How many was that, Leah?
That's 4.
4?
And
All right,
we
let's
already
take a
got
break.
4 in the
Tone.
can,
Call
man.
Melissa.
Yeah.
I'm taking a break, y'all. And I need to fart.
I'm gonna sit here.
I've been holding this one.
Oh, I gotta post some stuff.
Yeah, and I'm about to post this sister act. You say it's not a classic because you're not a classic.
Everyone's telling you to go pee, Tony.
I don't have to pee right now, y'all. Right now, I'm good on the pee. I just gotta post some clips from Verbal Cardio, promote the show and things. Promote the show and whatnot. You know me, Mr. Promo. I gotta do the blessings. Click the link in my bio, Sheldon. Did y'all check out Verbal Cardio? Everybody in there? Did y'all go watch Verbal Cardio? Did y'all go in? Did y'all pull up on that? You know what I'm saying? Did y'all pull up on Verbal Cardio? Yes, I appreciate y'all. Matter of fact, if you haven't yet, go in there right now while we on break. Just click on Verbal Cardio. You ain't got to watch the whole episode. Just go in there real quick, click it, get the views up, run the numbers up. Right here, right now, since we chilling. Run them numbers up real quick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, you feel me? Run them numbers up real quick. And we did 4 episodes already. We moving and grooving. Yeah, go run them numbers up. Yeah, run them numbers of you. Y'all just remember this. Y'all just remember. I want y'all to remember. Can they hear me, Lee? I just want y'all to remember who be here for y'all. Who be here for y'all the most. All right. So let's say if y'all was the main character and then it's me, and then I would be the one in danger because I'll be here for y'all, man. Y'all I'm always here for y'all. And then I go pee and then the bathroom blows up because you know what I'm saying? Because we bonded and then or if y'all was the main character and I'm like, yo, man, I really appreciate y'all. And then y'all all detonated y'all computers simultaneously. Like your computers just blow up and then y'all done. Like, oh man, it's because I connected with them in the moment. That's why I don't get tender with Leah. Like I never give her tender moments. I'll be wanting to, but I'll be like, nah, let me not. Because then she gonna get in the car and start it, and then the car is gonna detonate. Because when she be recording my movie reviews, I'll be wanting to say, Leah, I really appreciate you for recording my movie reviews. And then I'll be like, oh, Tony, man, anytime, man. I love doing it. And then her car will blow up.
Don't do that.
And she got a family.
I do.
So it's like, I'll just be like, all right, thanks, Leah. And then I walk out. I just walk out. All right, Leah, whatever.
It's cold.
Yeah, I gotta start being more cold. All right, Leah, whatever, man. Forget you. And then just walk out.
Bye.
But then if we leave each other like that, you also might lose the character. Because then now I got the regret. I just never told her how I really felt.
It's true.
And now, you know what I'm saying?
It's too late.
I died in her arms because she was like, whatever. And now she's like, I told Tony whatever. You know what I'm saying? He dead now, y'all. I should have told him. So you got to make sure you're like in that sweet in between where you're not giving too much, you're not giving too little. And then that way nobody will detonate on you. Because you don't want nobody to detonate or get, shot up as soon as they leave the house. So you got to be careful. You got to be careful.
Side note, did you watch? There's a new Greek mythology show, speaking of, called Chaos.
Sabrina was just telling me about it with Jeff Goldblum, right?
Jeff Goldblum.
She says it's great.
It's so good.
I'm all in.
It's
Say less.
so good.
Patron Saints, we watching Chaos.
You
We watching
should.
Fight Night and Chaos.
It gets insane, but it's
Yeah.
it's cool.
I love Greek mythology.
Then you'll love it. Because
Yeah.
there's stuff that I was like, hold on, I gotta look that up real quick.
Man, I
What's the
love
myth
it.
about that?
I used to love
Daddy,
Clash
man.
of the Titans when I was young, the old school, not the new joints. Cam works in San Diego now. He been down there in San Diego for months now. Yeah, that's what Cam is. But Cam still does. So what we do on the movie reviews, Leah shoots it. She sets up the lighting and the camera and all that, records it. She be laughing on the other side. And then Cam chops it up and posts it on YouTube, and he does the artwork for the thumbnail and the visual. So it's like we got a little team going, little team action going. So yeah. So Cam is still down there in San Diego doing it. San Diego is beautiful. I don't know if y'all have ever been. San Diego is more attractive than LA overall. I feel like the food is better, especially the Mexican food is better in San Diego. Super pricey though, but San Diego is super attractive. Like I like it when I got to go down there. I got to go down there in October. If you out that way, I'll be at the La Jolla Comedy Store for a full weekend, Friday through Sunday, 5 shows. So I'll be down there. Now, I'm debating on if I'm going to take the train down there or if I'm going to drive. Because the train ride from LA to San Diego is a glorious vibe. You just sit back, relax. You look at the water. You look at LA from behind the curtain until you get to a certain thing. Man, that train ride, when we were doing the Real Comedians, the social media tour, and we had that show in San Diego, I took the train down there. Man. I loved every molecule of it. Because if you leave LA, let's say I got a show Friday, if you leave LA, you have probably an hour window that you can go down to San Diego from LA and beat the traffic. You only got an hour window because you got to wait out the morning traffic, and then you got to avoid the afternoon traffic that starts early. So I say you got from 11:30 to 12:30 to get the hell up out of Dodge. If not, that 2-hour drive is going to turn into 4 hours on your ass easy. I've done it before, and I was like, man, fuck this. That San Diego drive can turn on you real quick. So you got to be careful on a Friday. I'm talking Friday. Now, when you're coming back at night, smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Or like if I'm coming back from La Jolla, I'm coming back that way on a Sunday, smooth sailing. So I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna take the train down to San Diego. But I also need a car when I'm there. That's the thing. Because I like to be mobile when I'm in these cities. I don't like to be at the mercy of Uber. I like to move around. You feel me? You feel me? And I can just rent one while I'm there, take it back, and get my ass back on the train.
You think you like train so much because of Chicago?
I think so because, we rode it so often, and it was just a vibe. And I ain't got to worry about nothing. I could just look out the window. And it's not as because technically the bus is the same, but the bus ain't.
It's not the same.
The bus sucks. So, and then, when I did the long train ride, when we moved to New Mexico from Chicago, that was like a 26-hour ride. I was like, man, but it was fun because you got more room. The sleep is more comfortable. Then you can move around, you know what I'm saying? Like even when I took the train up to Seattle this year, I was just asleep and I would wake up, move around, walk around, go see what Sincere and this girl were doing. It was a vibe. Go in the food cart, not eat nothing. But the freedom that you had to move around is like, man, if airplanes was like this, airplanes, you got nothing. Yeah, got nothing, shouted. Bring back the feeling that we had. New episode. New episode. Where's my usual? Let me just do this one. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Boom. Okay, got that going. Got that going. Got that going. How's the 2025 tour lineup? I haven't even started the lineup yet. I don't even know. I told my agent that I wanted to do a solo tour before we do the Ball Brothers tour. So I say from January through June, I wanted to hit cities. But I want to map it out to where I'm not on the East Coast or the Midwest in the wintertime. So if I could do like Arizona, Cali, Florida, the southern region in the winter and the early spring, and then in the spring I want to do Chicago, Detroit, New York, DC, those spots, like when it starts to warm up a little bit. So yeah. You will subscribe to Tony's YouTube? Are y'all subscribing to my YouTube page? Philly is definitely in the equation for sure. I don't know what city she's going to come back with, but I definitely want to hit the majors. And Philly would be spring, preferably, because, it'd be cold in Philly in the wintertime. I'm trying to avoid that. Gotta do Baltimore, I got to do. Oh, you was unsubscribed. Make sure y'all subscribe, y'all. Nashville, I got to do. So I can't fit everybody in that little window between January and June. I don't know if I can fit everybody in, but I'm trying to fit in as many cities as I can. But I definitely want to do the major ones though. I want to do DC, New York, Chicago, Philly. I want to do Baltimore. I want to do Detroit. I want to do the cities that do well. I want to do the joints that did me right last time. So Atlanta, Houston, Raleigh, Austin. I want to do the cities that don't be playing games. Phoenix be playing games. Phoenix had great numbers one year, and then the second year they weren't as good. And I was like, Phoenix, y'all playing games. So I don't know about Phoenix anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming back out there, but it was like that second time, y'all let me down a little bit. Y'all didn't keep that momentum going. So, but cities like Nashville, Chicago, New York, Atlanta, DC, they always represent. Dallas does well every time too. So it's certain cities that do well every time. Give y'all another chance. See, y'all talking a good game. Y'all talk good games. Y'all talk good, great games. But I want to make sure that you have legion and that it's a bunch of y'all on one accord. You feel me? People keep telling me to holler at Khalees, man. People like, yo, Khalees, Tone.
Didn't she date somebody like old recently?
Well, they linked her to Bill Murray.
That's
right. I don't know how true that
Bill
was.
Murray.
But they want me to holler at Khalees. Sabrina told me that.
Holler at Khalees?
She was like, yo, have you shot your shot at Khalees? I'm like, no. I'm like, you should.
You might be able to pull her, Tom.
Huh?
Might be able to pull her.
Oh no, man.
Don't be afraid, Tom. A little rejection.
Rejection hurts, man.
Yeah, but you'll be okay.
But why people linking me to Khalees though?
Because she commented.
No, he's even before that. Even before yeah.
Oh, probably because she vegan, you vegan.
She's not vegan.
All right, then I don't know.
No, she's not vegan. She be cooking the meats. She be cooking the meats and the mac and cheese and all that. Well, I feel like personally, she moved to Africa. She is making Africa look fantastic.
She makes Africa. She's counteracting what the media told us.
Absolutely, 100%.
When we were young,
she's got Africa looking amazing.
Yeah.
From the visuals, from where she's standing, from what she shows us, the animals, the little kids that be running around smiling. I'm like, man, I want to go to Africa tonight.
Delhi.
Oh yeah, let's go to Africa.
All right, which one you want to do next, Tom?
All right, let's do.
What you feel like?
So I wrote down. Let's do. I like this one because it's gonna be silly. The ways black people get off.
That's what I was thinking about too. Kick it off. All right, let's do it. What up, y'all? Welcome to the Ball Brothers. I'm Kev on stage. This is Tony the Baker, Tony Boulanger. This podcast is an excuse for me and Tony to hang out and you to not do some work.
Yeah.
Okay, forget all that, man. It'll be over there when you finish it. Laundry, work, kids' homework, man. Forget it. Spend 30 to 37 minutes with us.
Quit
That's
your
what you wanna
job.
do.
Turn your back on your
Turn
family.
your
Is
back
what you're
on
saying.
your family. Become a
Yeah.
gambling addict. Sell your body, man. Join our Patreon.
Yes.
Today's episode: the top ways Black people get off the phone.
Yes.
What do
This
we
is
be
right up
saying
my
to get
alley.
off the phone?
This is right up my alley. Get me out of here,
I think
man.
you first, Tom.
All right, man. That's it. All right, man. I'll say now. All right, man. I'm getting the hell off this phone.
Absolutely.
I don't even.
All right, man, is
sugarcoat.
enough though.
All right, man.
All right, man.
Yeah. Whether I'm talking to man, woman. All right, man.
You done?
Yeah, I'm out. You because I answer the phone now, I'll be like, "What are you doing? You know I don't like this. What you doing?" That's how I answer.
Oh my God!
All
All right, man, it's good.
Yeah.
I'ma let you go.
Yes. That's the
Cause
classic.
I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah.
I want to get off the phone,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna let you go.
All right. Let me.
Okay, now don't be confused. Actually, I'm gonna just leave it there. Now, you can do. I'm gonna let you go and add something else, but I'm gonna say that for later.
Oh, save it for later.
I'm gonna say that later.
I'm gonna let you go.
Because I'm gonna let you go, man. You can easily go. I got to get in that house.
Right.
But I'm gonna let you go.
Mm-hmm.
Is probably my favorite.
I had that wrote down. I'm
gonna let you go. All right.
All right. Let me get these kids together.
Love it.
Let me get these kids together. People be saying that the kids is grown and out of the house. Let me get these kids together. Your kids moved out.
My kids, but you
trying to get rid of me?
Got to.
Yeah, let me get these kids squared away, man.
Because once you say, "Let me get these kids," what?
Ain't nobody gonna fight you on the other side.
Ain't nobody gonna fight you.
You can always blame the kids.
Can
and people back off.
Let me get these.
Let me get these kids together. But your kids is 32. Living, they got their own families, yeah, but they calling me. They don't know how to raise their own kids, man. Let me let these kids.
The truth of the matter is, let me do blank.
Yeah,
is Black.
Let me get on in here.
Let me get on. Well, I was gonna say next. Let me get on in this house and check on these goldfish. You could say, "Let me do anything."
Let me
get in here and wipe these camera lenses off.
Let me
for
get
my
on,
next podcast shoot.
You
gotta do what? I'll catch you next time. But by the time they checking with you, they like, what did he say? Let me get in here and shave my left balls. Just the left. We get a little hairier than the
Let me
right.
get on in here and turn pages and not really even take in the text. What? Yeah. All right. Let me get on in here and look at these sheets.
Look at these sheets.
Let me get on in here and reorganize the cereal box. What? Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead. What you got? All berries? Yeah, I'm gonna rearrange.
I'm gonna take some of the all berries with the original Captain Crunch and make Captain Crunch with berries. I'm gonna make Crunch berries personally by hand, handful at a time. Separate boxes, and I'm gonna make one box. It's gonna be a family size box. Let me get in here and make Crunch berries manually. How you do that? You take the all berries and you take the regular.
It's a long story, man. All right, man. Then you go back to the other one. All right, man. Since you didn't want to let me go on that one, let me get on here and make these picnic baskets from scratch. You know, with the basket itself, yeah, I'll make baskets on Wednesday.
See, you hit on something, Tone. It's the voice trail off.
Oh yeah,
you can get anything. And let me get in here and vote for Trump real quick for Kamala. Go ahead and wait. What'd you say? Nothing, man. Republican, make America great again. Oh, hey, hold on. What was you gonna do? Let me get in here and make sure these abortions are happening after the 9th month. No, nobody's doing that. They said it on the debate.
Let me get on in here and eat these dogs and cats. You know what I'm saying?
The trail off is key. Let me get in here and beat my meat into oblivion to Judge Judy. Because the way she yells at people really turn me on. You do what to who? Yeah, man, I'll catch you later. People's court.
Let me get on in here and pee on these pantsuits, man. I just pee on them every morning. Wait, what was that you said? All right, nah, it might have been.
Let me go in here and flush 2 toilets at a time. I got a whole system. I got a connected piece to the. I cut a hole in the downstairs bathroom. It's right above the upstairs. I got a pole. I could flush both toilets, man. I got to do that 3 times before I go to bed.
Let me go on in here and rearrange these little box kernels by hand. You know what I'm saying?
Kernels?
The kernels by hand. You know,
Kernels is funny.
Kernels is always funny, man. Oh.
Yes, that's Good and Black. I'm gonna go old school.
Okay.
I don't know if y'all remember this. One.
Oh, you
Remember
not
one?
that old school, but you went little.
I went little.
One. I never understood
I
that.
don't know where it came. Where did one come from,
I
y'all?
never understood one.
What was it? Is it shorter version of One Love?
I don't know.
One.
Nobody ever knew.
What happened, blacks? I won.
One. I heard it on Belly. I was like, oh, that's what y'all saying?
That I thought I was gonna say. I feel like it was East Coast based, and I know I started saying it when I lived in North Carolina, which is East Coast South, depending on how you feel. But I said one for it was a good little.
So you was using it.
Oh, I was big one. I feel like girls like that. All right, baby girl, one.
Oh, you said it to the women folks with the fumbled hand.
Fumbled.
You strike me as the type that fumbles the hang up.
Tom, nothing ruined the coolness. Because it don't hang up till the button hits the clicker.
No,
so you can hear the clicker clack. How do I strike you as a phone?
No, because I just picture you just because as soon as you get off the phone, I just picture you already on to the next whatever you about to do. You like, all right, one. You already looking for your next. So you're not focused on the actual hang up. You already on to the next.
That's so true.
Like, one. Or you might not even completed the task, and then your mom come in. Who didn't hang up this phone? I'm expecting a call. Oh.
Dang, that's so crazy. If you didn't hang up the phone right, the phone wouldn't even
You
ring
missed
again.
the call.
We was calling one phone number for 5 different people.
Yes.
Hello, is Tony there?
And if you got the busy tone,
oh,
you was on that phone.
Man, that's crazy.
That was a different time.
You was on there. Is Tony there? Tony is outside. Why your mom be mad?
I don't know why they always had attitude.
Tony's outside. Okay? He's not here. How am I supposed to? I got
Why was they mad at
I
us
got to
for
ask
calling?
you if he's home.
The parents always gave attitude.
Why y'all mad at me?
Man, I was polite.
How many times you calling? He's outside.
Oh.
I don't know where.
Okay.
My mom would cut the person off. Hello, it's Kevin. He's playing basketball. He said he was playing basketball. I don't know where. All right. I got somebody on the other line.
Wait, so if you,
like,
if
your
you
mom
had
is
somebody on the
mean.
other line, why was you fumbling with the hang up? Because if you was really on the other line, you would just press the button. Boy!
Your mom is mean. I don't like calling your house. Your mom is mean.
Yo, so it was this dude that used to call my mom all the time. His name was Milford Hackett. And he had a distinct voice. He was like, man, I speak what Sandy plays. Tell her Milford Hackett call. He always gave his first and last name. Yes. Dead serious.
And I speak what Sandy plays.
Man, I speak what Sandy plays. Tell her Milford Hackett called. And he would call often.
Yeah.
And I knew it was him.
Yeah.
I would ask Mass who's calling every time
So
because I knew he was going to say Milford Hackett. And I could hear him just like, Milford Hackett. And I'd be like, every time, man. I knew it was him. I'd be like, Mass who's calling? And he would hear me smiling when hello, Milford Hackett called. He had a briefcase.
Your name Milford Hackett. You got a car phone. He got hit the
For sure.
got a
He
document.
definitely had the combination lock on that damn briefcase.
Oh, man, let me just
Milford Hackett.
Got the accounts receivable right here for you, Sandy.
Anybody call? Milford Hackett called.
We would really have to write down.
Yes.
This person called.
Yep.
And they said call him back.
Fred Hubbard called. Milford Hackett. These was the cats that was calling my mom. Fred Hubbard.
God.
Milford Hackett.
Your mama had good working man's names. They had a lunch.
Fred Hubbard.
He had a thermos.
He was a cab driver.
Oh, he got a thermos in the driver's seat, the passenger seat.
He always gave me money,
coffee.
man. I love Fred. Yeah.
Tell him, Fred Hubbard, I got to run nights tonight. Tell Sandy I said hello. Pour my little black coffee in my thermos. Fred Hubbard, man.
Fred Hubbard.
Yellow
man.
cab. I've been on the line 17 years.
I love Fred, man. He broke bread.
Here, Tony,
Like,
take
where's
a little
Fred
something.
Hubbard at? You know what I'm saying?
Take a little something for yourself, Tone.
Oh, man. All right, Fred. That's how you got rid of me as a kid. Cash me out. I won't be in your face after that.
All right, Tone, you up.
Oh, is it? All right. So
One.
I wrote down. Oh, okay. So I wrote down. Let me see what they talking about in here. That's when you're talking to somebody that's on the phone when they go into a business or whatever. And y'all been talking, and you hear them fumbling and moving and getting out the car. All right, let me go in here and see what they talking
See
about.
what they talking
See what they
about.
talking about. That's how you get
I
off
want
the
to
phone.
see what they talking about in the place I'm at now.
me
I was
see.
at a different place when we started. I'm at the place I was
At the pla-
going.
You hear the whole transition.
Yeah.
You hear them leaving the house, locking the door, getting in the car. Beep, beep, beep. You hear the car start up, the driving. You done switch over the speaker.
Oh,
And then they get out, you hear the key collection.
oh, that's so
Bags
funny,
getting
man.
quiet, and then they be like, let me go in here and see what they talking about.
Oh my God.
Hit me up.
Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna do this one. I'm getting this bed.
Oh yeah.
Cause I am a getting this
I'm gonna
bed.
get in this bed.
I be waking up to text messages that were sent at 9:38. And be like, who is this? All right, I was in that bed. I'm gonna get off that phone and go to bed.
You'll get off the phone to go to bed.
And then I really will.
Yeah.
Melissa, when we be on the road, baby, all right, I'm tired. Let me get in this bed.
Oh, she be keeping immediately.
Oh, goodbye. Be sleep before the satellite can ping that the phone is off. If I had a show, there's so many text messages in my phone where I will text her, she'll text if there's a 2-minute space.
Yeah.
So what you said?
You go.
I wake up, I text her at 9:34. She responded at 9:36.
Go. That window is tight.
God, you better hit. It better be buzzing. The moment I hit you, it better be buzzing right back. Because I swear, I be
man.
tucked, man. I be like, how you fall asleep in 2 minutes?
That's all it takes, man.
I fell asleep yesterday. Phone in. I was uploading a video. So woke up when my phone hit the ground. That's it. I was sitting in a desk.
Out of here.
Oh, in a desk. Didn't know it was time. I said, let me post this.
I be doing that when I'm in the bed. I'll be on the phone. I'll be like, all right, man. Sometimes I'm catching up on pool with y'all, you and Marcus. Because Marcus, I play pool with you, and I play pool and archery with Marcus. So
Oh, you play 2 games with him?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I like archery, Lee.
Do you? We can incorporate that. I didn't know you wanted the archery as
I
well.
play tanks with JoJo.
Oh, all right.
I play tanks with Marcus.
Say
Yeah,
less.
no, keep it with me. You and Marcus. Have your own thing.
Oh man, I want the
It's probably
archery.
your turn too on the pool.
No, it's on you.
Opponents move.
Oh, all right. You just did that while we was here.
Nah,
So, but I'll be in that. Once I get in the bed at home at night, my clock is
Sober.
slim. I'll be like,
because you're in the bed.
because my plan is, you know what? I'm gonna start this movie. I'm gonna get this going. Let me just check this on the
Get your whole headquarters set up.
Because my plan is,
You didn't
I
do
got it
nothing.
planned out. I was like, yeah, I'm going to finish this movie. I'm going to watch that movie because I ain't seen it in a while. Let me just check and see, what my views is. Face down, shirts getting put on. I went to sleep shirtless the other night, woke up with a shirt on.
For real?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is this?
You put a shirt on?
The shirt was on when I woke up.
I can see you taking a shirt off. You hot.
It was
But
on.
going to sleep shirtless and waking
I
up,
don't even remember where that shirt was. Like when
you got up and went to your
I don't remember none of
You
this.
remember to close the drawer?
Yeah,
back when you were-
the shirt was on the right side. Like how?
You got a
How?
tie on?
Cut to the surveillance footage. It's midnight. Like, and then Daps is straightening it out. Yeah, I'm like, how do y'all get in here?
They said this in the Patreon too. I forgot about this. I fell asleep on live on Patreon.
Oh wow.
I was on the road chopping it up. Angel and Josh was on the road with me. They calling me. Cam, you sleep on live.
Could they see you?
Yes, I was on. Man. So anyway, the show was. I don't even know how you could just talk. I was talking, Tone. That was just like, so that's when the cookie crumble. Yo. Sleep for a minute, Tone. Angel was watching on the live. They was like calling me. I woke up to my phone buzzing. It's like, Kev, you sleep on live. Oh.
I fall asleep during the watch party sometimes, but to be on camera,
I
you
was
was
on
like,
camera, Tone.
So this is the crazy part about Nashville.
I don't know what I was doing. Because after a show be tough to like wind down for a minute.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm about to be up. Sleep was like, come
Sleep
here, man.
was like, no, you didn't clear that with me. Sam here was like,
I was asleep for a little, but probably like 5 minutes.
Man.
Lucky I ain't do nothing crazy in my sleep, but tucked.
Yo, we should make a movie about the Sandman feeling disenfranchised because everybody's sleep patterns is trash now because of social media and phone overstimulation. So I feel like I'm not.
He ain't really knocking people out like he used to.
Yeah, and it's just like.
Because you really will be there. Just sometimes I just be scrolling TikTok like, man, just put it down.
I was like, I can't get in there. I go in there, I slap people, and then they wake back up. And I'm like,
that happens all the time.
I feel like I got performance anxiety. And you could be my I don't know if you could be my publicist or my therapist or my whatever the case may be. It's like
Sandman having performance anxiety is really
the Sandman because I'm not hitting them like I used to. I used to knock people right out on the button. 10 p.m. That's how I do. I slap everybody to sleep. Either a slap or a punch. Everybody. And then I walk out of the room like, girl. And then they wake back up and look at their phone. I'm like, oh, and I go back over there.
Stay there.
And then I try to walk back out. I get in the car. And then I get there like, boom. So just woke back up.
You can't get up and work. He can't get up and work if people don't go to bed. Now he's working 12 hours. He
Right.
go to sleep. He can't go to sleep.
Nah, I can't go to sleep.
Now I can't go to sleep smacking himself.
My sand ain't as potent no more.
That sounds like a Pixar movie.
Man. Because Pixar be having them fire ideas.
Dude, man, they done missed a little bit though. But they Inside Out too. Woo!
I still got to watch that.
Oh,
I got to see that. I still ain't watched it.
Heat.
Yeah.
Heat.
I got to watch that.
They can keep this going forever.
Because the first one was so genius.
I use it all the time.
Yeah. That
It's
first one was
such a
genius.
good. I love like when the emotions was mixing.
Yeah.
Because when you're a baby, it is I'm happy, I'm sad,
That's it.
whatever. But as you know,
Mm-hmm.
in the new one, I'm not gonna spoil it. They just said nostalgia is joy plus sadness.
Ooh.
That's nostalgia.
Is nostalgia in 2?
A little bit.
Who are the new emotions in the second one?
Anxiety is in there.
Mm.
Embarrassment is in there.
Mhm.
Ennui.
Ennui. I was what is ennui?
It's like, I don't care. She's like a French.
It's JoJo.
Oh, it's supposed to be honoring.
It is. It's ennui. I couldn't think of the name. She's French. She's like on the couch.
Wow.
But it's like very like lackadaisical. My belly came out. Showed
Do they still have the main
Mango's in there. Anxiety is like the main
new person?
Yeah. Is it
that that crazy wild looking one?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and also I think Envy is in there because Ayo, or maybe Tayo. Ayo Edebiri is in there.
Oh, okay.
Too. It's good, man.
I never said her name out loud, but I know who you're talking about.
Oh,
Maya Hawke is in there. Maya Hawke has been booking stuff.
Maya Hawke is anxiety?
She's anxiety, yeah.
I thought it was Emma Watson. Who's Maya Hawke?
Wait, who is
Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman's daughter?
Yeah.
That's they baby?
Yeah.
She
be in Stranger Things.
She's 20. I did not know that was their child.
When you look
She's
at
in
her
Stranger
now,
Things.
like,
now
okay.
I see
Yeah,
them.
you see it now. These kids is working.
Stranger Things. I didn't know Denzel had like 3 kids that are actors.
Wait, he does?
Yes, they got a movie coming out to get nigga. Her mom. Oh, that's her.
That's her.
Oh, okay. I was like, dang.
Oh, you talking about the top picture of the?
That's her. Is that her? Maya?
Yeah, that's her. That's
She was in Stranger Things, right?
Yes. That's when I first seen her. I was like, oh,
She was good in that.
Oh, she was.
Yeah, they finna make it again, but bruh, them kids is
They getting older.
they're gonna be the age of the dad now.
Yeah.
They in other movies as full adults now.
Mhm. They out here.
Man, I did not know that was Ethan Hawke, baby.
These kids is killing, man.
They are killing. Who is her mom?
Uma Thurman.
Where is Uma at?
Chilling.
Are they still married or not?
I don't think so. I think they split.
Dang, that
A
girl
while
is half her, half her.
Mhm.
Half him,
Perfect
half her.
blend.
She
Perfect
is perfect blend.
Ethan Hawke is a good actor. I think he's
really
underrated.
I think he is too, Tone.
He-
He was
Because he brings in everything I
never
see him
bad.
in. And it's like never like overly showy,
Nope.
but he be delivering every time.
Did you see that movie? Okay, it was Netflix. It was Mahershala,
Oh yeah.
Julia Roberts.
With the world, there was something going on in the world. Yeah.
I hated that ending, but he was.
Yeah.
That ending pissed me
Yeah.
off.
I didn't like the
man.
ending either.
I said, man, oh my god,
I hate ambiguous endings. Wrap the shit up and then put a bow on that bitch.
Don't leave it up to me.
Yeah, don't
man.
leave it up to- I
I
didn't sign
came in
up for
here
this.
to see what you think.
Yes.
Don't leave it up to me. I'm not the person.
Don't leave nothing up to me.
That movie felt like it was just running up against something, and then it ended. I said, "I'll kill everybody in this movie.
Nah.
Turn it back on. I'll kill them myself."
We put up with all that attitude from Julia Roberts for this.
man,
You motherfucker.
pissed me
I
off.
was hot.
You got any more?
What else did I
I
write
got
down?
71 emails, man. What? Leave
Man,
me
what's
alone.
going
I'm
on,
talking to
kid?
Tony, yo.
Nah, it's pretty much.
Yeah,
let me
get
see
in
what
these
they
emails
want.
and let y'all go.
Let me talk to these
We gonna let
people
y'all
up
go, man.
Yeah, I think that's it.
You know, the Tesla scene was dope. All right, y'all. We'll see you next time. I'm gonna just grab my food. This is going good, man. I enjoy this podcast.
Man, this is fantastic time. These laughs, nigga. We kept that episode short and sweet. Sweet. Damn. I'm gonna call you back. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna call you back for sure. That's me all day. Go pee. I don't have to pee yet, y'all. All right, let me pee. Let me pee.
Let me have this bladder, man. Go pee, Tone. Get off my back. You think I want this? Oh, yeah. So that was 5.
Mhm.
All right, man. Cardi B had her baby. Nice.
Oh.
I think
Yeah, she did.
she did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, she has 165 million followers. That is wild. That's crazy. Offset was there.
Oh.
I guess it's dang, Cardi, that's your nipple. Okay. I didn't know. Man, she has to have her makeup done at the hospital. That's wild. Being a celebrity is crazy.
So many women do that.
You should not have to put makeup on at the hot. That should be like, we should have an understanding. Like, come on now. You got lashes on, Leah.
People do that now.
That's wild.
Like, hold on, before you take any photos.
Man, that's crazy.
Like you didn't just sweat everything in you.
A human being just came out of your body. You got to worry about foundation.
So, Caitlin Clark liked Taylor Swift.
Oh, this is great, Kev. There we go.
Sick of y'all, man.
They told you to go pee.
Tell me to go pee as soon as I got up in here. Oh, you really did have food.
Mm-hmm.
You just ate.
I ain't finished that.
Huh?
I ain't finished that. I just want a piece of this sandwich. I ain't even got to finish it all. Save it for later.
What kind of sandwich is that?
Ham and cheese.
Where you going today?
Did you see? I got invited to a brunch at the White House.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You got to wear hard bottom?
Got to wear all white, which is worse.
Melissa too?
Yep, everybody. I hate all white.
You been to the White House before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
I went inside when Trump was president.
Who are you? This time you invited.
I think it's on the White House lawn, though. I don't think we actually get to go into the bedroom.
The bedroom.
I want to see where y'all be laying down at, man. What's in the cupboards, man? What's in the pantry?
I definitely want to go in that White House kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first place
they make anything you want.
The kitchen is the most.
Whenever you want it.
When you go to a space, whether it be apartment, house, whatever, what's the most important room for you? Number one.
Like if I'm buying it or just going to
if it's gonna be your spot. What has to be attractive to you? Because for me, it's the kitchen is number one for me.
You know, I've never thought about that. I think the master bedroom.
That makes sense. That's my number two.
I feel like that's where I'm going to be for the primary bedroom.
Primary. I didn't even notice that recently.
We asked for a reparation. They were like, "What if we just call the master bedroom the primary and take Aunt Jemima
I didn't
out?"
notice that.
We ain't got no problem with Aunt Jemima. Ain't nobody ever said nothing about Aunt Jemima or Uncle Ben.
Yeah,
but primary bedroom, man. What y'all think about that?
She was like, "He told." Wait, what?
Did you notice it when you were looking for houses? Like when you see houses, do you notice primary?
No, I was still saying master. I was just like the master bedroom.
I
didn't even equate it to slavery.
It was big.
Yeah,
like these is
never even. But now I've been saying primary.
Yeah, me too. When I said master, my head was like, it's primary now.
Yeah.
But anyway, I think for me, I spend almost all my time in my room.
Really?
I be in my office if I have to work. Mm-hmm. But Melissa, man, we got a good setup now. At the edge of our bed, because I don't like sitting up in the bed to watch TV.
Yeah,
I can never get fully comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
But she bought these chairs that sit at the edge of our bed, and we got a little thing for the remote and a little drink holder. Boy, I'd be like, sometimes I put like if I'm watching.
Wait, so you sit in the chair that's against the bed?
Yeah, at the edge of the bed.
Mm-hmm. So you sit in that chair
and watch TV, or I sit. A lot of times and this is I know from hotels. I'll sit on the floor next to my bed, and I'll have like the laptop or my phone, and I'll watch TV up this way.
Okay.
But then eventually my knees start to bother me. But that chair at the edge, because I want to get it. We was looking at the mattresses that you can sit up. If we get that going, man.
A sleep number?
Mm-hmm.
I got a sleep number.
Do you?
I never crank it up because I don't have a TV in my room.
Oh, you watch most of the TV on your laptop?
Yeah. So it just be in the bed with me.
Wait, so you never watch TV on TV?
I watch football.
Oh, sports.
Like if my what's the thing called? The fire
stick.
If the fire stick ain't showing its ass. I watch football on the regular TV. And I play video games on the regular TV. As far as like watching TV, I don't really watch TV on the
Really?
TV.
I watch TV on the TV all the time.
Yeah. Now with this new place, there's a TV already in there. I was like, yeah, I'll keep the TV. It's already mounted up. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm walking in to leave the TV. 'Cause they was like,
yeah.
we can keep the furniture if you want it. So I'll just be picking and choosing what I wanted to keep. And so now it's a TV in there. So now I can just be like, all right. But I got the sleep number though. So
So does the sleeping number have the hot and cold?
it has a foot warmer at the bottom.
Do you use that?
When it's cold, yeah. I
You
was
do- you
like,
be
man,
rubbing
I
your
was
toes
heating
together?
them feet up, man. I was like, heating them feet up down there.
Man, I'm excited about this match because me and Melissa be wildly different temperatures.
Yeah.
And it's not even me always hot; she's always cold. But sometimes it feels a little artificial. Especially, I never want the world around me to be hot. I never, even no matter how cold I am, I never turn on heat warmers.
Yeah,
I just be feeling weird. But coolers, her car has a cool.
Has a cooler?
Her car has the seat can be cool.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Man,
'Cause I know they got the warmers. That
Yeah.
seat warmer be.
She love, and sometimes when we get the driver pick us up in the wintertime, he'll be already having the seat warm. She be.
I love the warm seats. I'll be using that option.
Mhm.
But what I was saying, I'll be in the kitchen mostly.
Really?
I feel like when I'm in my bedroom, I'm usually the Sandman getting me too quick. So if I'm in there a long period of time, it means I'm goofing off.
Yeah.
And not getting to work.
Yeah.
But the kitchen though, I'll be in there.
So wait, what you be doing in the kitchen though?
So I either be cooking, making myself, or eating, or snacking. I'll be watching stuff in there.
Just put like the TV.
I got the
on
laptop.
island?
That laptop be with me thick and thin. 'Cause
Come
I'll be
on,
like
Tom.
cooking. I'm watching the laptop, and then when I cook the meal, I stand there and
I'm
eat
about to
it.
say you be standing up.
I'll be standing. I lean on the island and just.
Really?
Yep. The other day, I sat at the dining room table and ate.
Oh,
But
I
that's
rarely
rare.
do that.
That's
I-
rare.
we have bar stools. We have bar stools and we have a dining room table, and I pretty much always stand up and eat.
Yeah.
I just be like, man, get in here.
But
man."
now that I got the stools, like even when I go to y'all place, I'll be in the kitchen.
You do.
The
You got-
living room be right there, but
Be
I'm
right
like,
there.
nah, man, the kitchen.
Our last two houses have been living room here, kitchen.
I'm gonna always gravitate towards the kitchen.
When we went to Angel's party, you be in the kitchen,
In the kitchen all the time.
and people be in every different
The
room. but-
living room be right here.
Mhm.
I could easily be like, yeah.
You only go to the living room when the games is being played over there.
I could be in the living room, I'll be like, nah, man, the kitchen. The lighting in the kitchen be right. Everything just be right up in that kitchen. And now that I got stools coming, I'm gonna really be up in that kitchen now. This a wrap. That's what got me to pick that house. I was like, this kitchen.
I think a lot of people do
So-
that. When you watch House, like Flip This House thing,
Yeah,
they gonna flip that kitchen.
the kitchen, man.
People gonna come in there and okay.
Yeah.
They got the stainless.
The only funky is your last kitchen.
Yeah, hilarious. All right, man. Welcome to the Ball Brothers podcast. My name is Kevin Fredericks. His name is Anthony Charles Baker III. Me and Tony made this podcast up for an excuse to just chop it up.
Yeah.
All right. And today we're gonna kick it off with this one. Top struggle meal.
Oh, I was hoping you did that because that's the one I wanted to do.
Top struggle meals. I think you up first, Tone. In your life. Because you know, me and Tone, we come from the gutter. Boy. It done took a lot to put
about
to
struggle.
get us here. Cream corn sandwich.
That's my first struggle meal.
Is it?
The cream corn sandwich. That's when I realized I was at the bottom of the bottom.
I still feel that.
Cream
crazy,
corn
dog.
sandwiches.
That's
It
wild,
was
man.
bread in there and cream corn.
Did
Put
you
'em together.
cry when you had to make
I
that?
didn't cry, but I was just like, God damn, man, we in here. We in New Mexico. New Mexico already a poor state. So we poor in a poor state.
Cream corn is like one of the worst vegetable setups, period.
It was ridiculous,
Like
dog.
nobody was like, man, I just can't have regular.
But I
corn.
had
We
the
gotta do
bread. You got to put them together.
So this was your idea?
I mean, it was just what we had. It was just like, yo, we got corn in here and bread. This is tonight. Cream corn sandwiches, man. I was broke as a joke in
Can't
college.
even feel happy after eating that, man.
I was dead inside. I was like, I ate.
That's it.
I could have at least afforded the Jumbo Jack, but I don't think I had gas. Because I could have got a Jumbo Jack from Jack in the Box, but
99
the gas. So I was like, man,
that
it's
was when it
corn
was
in here.
tough, man.
Man.
Like if you can't, like you have a car, you just get the just putting gas in it is like, man, I don't have gas.
And gas was cheaper then.
And gas was cheaper then.
It was $1 something, tearing our asses open. Man, it's $1.98 over there. Well, never fuel up. It was a Mad Max Fury Road. Man, times was hard. That was the strugglest of the struggle meals.
I don't think nothing I'm gonna say is worse than that.
It don't get no more.
Because I had some tough days, but I ain't never had to eat.
Anything worse than that is me tackling a squirrel and just eating it raw. That's the next step.
Oregon Trail.
Yeah, that's grabbing it by the tail, hitting it up against a tree and digging in. No fur and everything.
Oh my god.
That's the next step.
Tough, man.
They got them good squirrels out there over there in that park. I'm in the park lot. Bop! Chewing, breathing out my nose. Fur. Michelle. Take a bite of this squirrel.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go, and I have so many, but I'm gonna go. Listen, I ain't gonna. Most of these, I would eat them today. I would eat them. I used to eat pork and beans and hot dogs. We called it beanie weenie.
Oh, I remember the hot dog pork and bean combo.
Man.
You adding your own hot dogs, or you doing
dog.
it? Okay.
You can't go. You can never
You
go
slicing them in the little
tone.
Yeah.
You chefing it up on the hot dog. You got the beans going on another burner. Because their hot dogs always tasted weird.
Yeah.
When they come with the hot dog in it, it's like, this thing been in here too long. Like, canned meat, it's just, the texture is like, your teeth go through it too fast. And it's already a hot dog, so it ain't really much real anyway.
No, you're losing either way.
So, and sometimes when we was tough, I had put rice in it to like stretch it.
Yeah.
And I was, man, it's good eating. Rice, beans, and hot dogs.
That's a step up from the cream corn sandwiches.
Everything's a step up.
That was gourmet.
That was gourmet.
If I would have walked in on you eating that spread, I was like, oh, excuse the fuck out of me, Mr. Monopoly man. That's how you eating it in? Steve Jobs? Look at this lavishness. Where's the lobster? You got hot dogs, beans, and rice?
Lobster Thermidor over here. Look at Bruce Wayne.
You got on the Silk Road. I'd have been from the streets. No legs. Where your legs at, Tom?
Billy Ray Valentine.
I've been Billy Ray Valentine. Tough. If I was to walk in on you eating that.
Monopoly
I was like, oh,
look at Mr. Private School.
Look at Mr. Park Place and Boardwalk. Huh? Mortimer. God damn. Randolph. We're back. Like, damn.
You're staying at the Plaza Hotel.
Man,
look at Mr. Waldorf Astoria. Well,
Daddy Warbucks. Huh?
Oh,
hot
hey,
dogs
Mr.
and beans?
Hey! did I stumble into your room full of gold coins?
You gonna dive into the coins with your lavish hot dogs or separate franks? You got separate franks and the beans?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, that's funny, man.
That's crazy
Look
money.
at Mr. Milford Hackett, y'all. Look at Mr. Milford Hackett, everybody.
Hackett, huh? You had that meal in your briefcase? Man, speak what Sandy played.
Yo, Patreon, that was hilarious.
That's a fire
Whoever
callback.
said that? Dallas D. Well, look at Milford Hackett the third here. Oh, man, that's
y'all
funny.
be listening.
Y'all do. All right.
Oh, that's funny, man.
Milford caught us straight.
Man.
right, what you got, Cole?
Ramen noodle. Ramen has always struggled.
I was gonna say that of all.
I'm not
the
talking
stuff,
about this new fancy ramen. I'm talking about the packets.
So, two things I want to say now.
Uh-huh.
Ramen is the thing I've eaten the most.
Yeah.
Struggle.
Mhm.
Ramen was such a part of my thing. I don't even connect that to Japanese culture at all.
No, me neither.
Ramen was poor culture
Yes.
more than it was Japanese culture.
100%.
When I tasted real ramen, I didn't even connect that this was a
Not
poor
even the
version of that.
same? Yeah.
Real ramen have all kind of stuff in there.
Mhm.
They got eggs, they got pork belly, they got,
The presentation is fire.
man, they was like, man, take all that stuff out, get the noodles in the water,
Pack
and
it.
the packet.
Pack it. You throw the noodles in there. Here's the sodium. And hush.
And the funniest thing, this is how you know it's a struggle meal. Because everybody got their version of like, now
Oh,
how
yeah,
I
for
do mine is
Me myself. I don't do mine like that. I drain it, then I don't even use the packets. I just go butter and salt.
oh my God.
That was me.
You was
Because
really
the
butter salt?
packet was too much, man. I was like, man, look out.
Man, everybody.
And some people kept it wet.
some people kept
I
it
was
wet.
like, nah, man.
I got
strain mine.
Yeah, I got to strain mine because the
Strain.
wet was. It'd be like the noodles would get too soggy and
Yeah.
it tastes like weird, like it
Mhm.
had cheese in it, but it don't. I gotta go. I always went low water.
Yeah,
You got the boil,
right.
But some people just go boil, go straight packet. You going all willy
You're
nilly.
like, wow, you just did it like that.
ain't
Like the
gonna straight that
instructions
out?
said. You ain't put your own flair on it.
Yeah, man. People were like, oh, I go hot sauce with mine. Cheese, that American cheese would just disintegrate in ramen.
I've never merged the two.
Oh, Tone, I'm big cheese.
Really?
Chicken packet
Ugh.
with the cheese.
I'm judging you,
creamy
man.
chicken ramen.
Ugh.
It would be cream, but it was a weird. The cheese would
Was
be
this
weird.
the American cheese?
American Crab singles, straight up.
That's what I'm like. Wait, is this ramen and cheese together? I don't know why that feels
It
blasphemous.
was weird. That was like it's
Those
actually-
two things don't match at
don't.
all.
They don't, but I was doing it. A little hot sauce sometimes. Some people put hot dogs in there, but I feel like hot dogs don't go.
Nah, man, watch out, man.
But then I was like, after a while, I was like, and the cheese is weird, Kev. You don't have to do this.
You don't have to do
And
this.
I just went straight ramen for a minute. No nothing.
Yeah.
No frills, man. We ain't got it.
Them
33
noodles
cents a
was
pack.
fire to me though.
What was your ranking of the ramen flavors?
As far as the flavors,
Yeah.
chicken was number one.
Far and away.
Yeah, chicken was number one. Beef was just too much.
Beef is and it was blue.
It tasted
dark
like
blue.
salt.
Yeah, the beef was like I was like,
I felt
come
like I
on,
was
Mom.
licking the cow's back right on the ranch. Right, just a good lick. They've been outside in the dirt and a cow that just, you know how cows frolic every now and then, and they roll up and lick the back right after that. That's how salty it was. I'm like, ugh, I can taste the ranch. And I don't mean the ranch, dressing.
Oh
I mean
my god.
Yellowstone. So I probably had to put shrimp second,
Shrimp for second for me too.
and then Oriental.
Yeah. They changed the name
Actually,
of that.
low key, what they changed it to?
Soy sauce, I believe.
I would do chicken Oriental shrimp.
Shrimp was always weird. I remember the shrimp in the cup of noodles, man. That shrimp would just be dehydrated. I'd be like, man,
Oh,
just
yeah.
don't put that in there.
Yeah,
It'd be all
you
like,
can't fake shrimp.
nah, man, it's like this big.
You can't fake shrimp. Even now on the
Yeah,
vegan
you can name it soy
streets,
sauce.
in the vegan streets, when they got like the vegan shrimp,
What does it be though?
they don't be hidden.
Hearts of palm?
I don't know what they be using for it, like off the top of my head, but like it never be hidden. I had a good one time. This dude, we was in Phoenix. It was like a black-owned food spot. They brought us some. That's probably the best vegan shrimp I've had.
Mhm.
But usually I'll be like, nah, man.
Yeah, I'm with it. Ramen straight up is
Ramen straight up was great for me.
I only Melissa was like, so I had gotten into the Korean ramen bowls,
Mhm.
Nongshim.
Oh.
Man, Melissa, this is during the pandemic, thought I was going buck wild. I was going crazy. I would go to the store and I had just went through a phase.
Uh-huh.
The hot and spicy bowl, I was like, leave me alone. I'm in here eating ramen. She's like, Kev, you gotta stop. It's way too much sodium for your age. And I was like, I'll stop. I won't stop. Because you just pour that water in there, man. Oh my. But then I looked at the sodium.
I won't stop.
It was like 4,000%.
Oh, the sodium
like
is crazy.
Milligrams.
Yeah, sodium is crazy.
Like, how many servings? 8. I'd be like, brother. So I had to stop. Man, when your wife be telling you what to eat, man, I feel old. I don't like being told you can't have that.
Oh,
You can't have all that sodium.
Oh,
you can't have.
Woe is you.
No, man, I don't like it because it be feeling really old. Because only old black people like, now you know you gonna eat that, your pressure gonna be up.
That's what it's all about. We need to start getting that treatment earlier.
Yeah, we do. She poured out a pineapple soda, man. I contemplated divorce.
Melissa's all right.
I bought a pineapple soda and I went back into the gas station to get a gum or something, some gummer. I came back and she had it out full.
Wait, so you just bought this?
I just bought it, Tone. I said, oh, let me go back in here and grab this. I come out and she was like, oh, Tone. And I was walking, I was so far from the gas station.
Yeah.
She timed it to by the time I got there, she was like, you ain't supposed to be having all that sugar.
Yes.
I never liked you.
Yes.
I never liked you. Because I already had my mouth fixed for it. I already had my mouth fixed for it.
I know.
I was like, oh, give me a pineapple soda, man. It's going to be good. And I was like, I'm done with you.
She kicking in now.
She kicking
you
in.
should have drank it in the store. You should have.
And that's why I be in the garage having the time of my life.
You be hanging out in the garage?
What? Eating Chick-fil-A. You won't find this. And then I go put it in the neighbor's trash. What? They never eat Chick-fil-A. My neighbors are Asian and they cook. Their trash is never full. They never order Postmates. They don't have no packages come. His mom and dad live there. They be in there cooking. And their trash be full of Chick-fil-A in and out. Kind of stuff.
You think they look in there and be like, what the fuck is this?
I don't know, but y'all got all my proof.
What if you cause a divorce? I'm like, hey, I've been noticing a lot of Chick-fil-A bags. You been going out? No, I thought they were yours. I thought you had another woman that you were seeing on the side, and now you done caused the rift. Because
I promise you, I ain't never been to Chick-fil-A.
You in there being sneaky.
What I do, sometimes I pull their trash bag up and go mine back on the top. Because you can't just open your trash and see something foreign in there. Come on, man.
So you in a place now where you hiding food from Melissa. And she don't watch this?
She probably won't watch this. She don't watch everything.
I'm spilling the beans. I'm gonna text her
One
tonight.
time I ate Chick-fil-A. This is back at our house. I had a whole Chick-fil-A meal. Walked in the house. She was like, I made pot roast. Here's your plate. I was like, I'm hungry. Taste it. Not really hungry. What? You just came over work. What do you mean? Okay. I was like, this is very good. I mean, I was going in, Tone. I had the nuggets and the salad because I thought she didn't cook.
Yeah.
She had been in there all day.
Oh, slaving.
Potatoes in there, pot roast, bread. I was like, ooh, I'm going to turn in for the night. I was almost sick, Tone. I'm about to throw up.
So you never came clean?
I ain't came clean to this day.
Oh, wow.
She don't know. All right, is it my turn or yours?
It's mine. No, it's yours. Because I said
you
ramen.
say ramen?
I said ramen, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna switch it up for you. I'm gonna give you a dessert.
Oh.
Cinnamon sugar toast.
Oh, yeah.
That boy.
Yep. That's on my list.
It was only a struggle meal in like cost and preparation. But as far as taste,
yeah.
Man, my brother used to make that for me. That was one of the things I saw a TikTok about this. Like, how come your siblings always made the stuff taste better?
Yeah.
Like their sandwich always had
every time.
This dude Jay could get the butter. He'd take butter to the edge of the toast.
Yeah.
Perfectly buttery, gristly, go brown sugar and little white. Tone, that was like, it was so good.
It was always something different about your sibling stuff.
Why your siblings be like, nah, how I do it
every time?
And I would make it. Mine would be always black around the edges, and in the middle would be buttery. So you got to eat through the to get to the good part.
For the Mad Nacho Libre Toast Crunch.
bro. This is the worst lunch I've ever had. But man, we used to eat that in the summertime. And bro, so many summers that you want some cinnamon sugar toast?
Yeah.
You get the oven going.
Mhm.
Oh,
It was a good time, man. You felt like you was doing something.
man.
I made cinnamon toast. Oh. I used to love making toast in the oven.
So
I put
good.
it in the bottom. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, you go bottom oven.
Bottom the broiler down there. I'd be like,
Most black people have extra pots in there.
yeah. I used to use the broiler. I used to use that thing. I used
That's
to
the
put
best way to
burgers
make
in
it.
there.
It's the best way to make the toast.
Yeah,
Because the oven is baking, it's coming from the bottom
right.
up.
Nah, man.
Yeah,
Hell
now
yeah.
y'all cooking with grease.
I was rubbing my hands. I was Birdman. The cinnamon toast going, man. Watch out.
That's funny.
All right, so I got rice and eggs.
Whew.
Rice and eggs is like they're a great combo, but we struggle.
You know, that's like you don't have enough eggs. But I want y'all to feel like y'all had
I
some
want you
eggs.
to be full.
But the rice poor people gonna eat that rice.
Mhm.
We throwing rice in to stretch that. Rice might be the number one draft pick of stretching the meal.
Rice be saving our asses.
Man.
Stretching that meal. You can have the bare minimum of other particles in there. And it's 80% rice, 20% other shit.
It's all as long as you have a little piece of something in each bite and you don't have to go just full rice.
You be distributing. You be
Yo,
like,
yeah.
I gotta,
Move them eggs around.
you gotta spread it all around. That way you
Chop
got
them eggs up as small as they can go. You can't go big scrambles.
man.
You can-
Because if you just get a whole spoonful of just rice by itself,
Oh, then
that's
you
what
feel
you be like. That's when you feel the
feel the poverty
I
creep
gotta
up.
get my life together. This is as good as it gets. Is it over for me? Am I gonna make it in life?
Man, we used to eat, man, at my cousin's house, we used to eat Spam and rice.
Oh yeah.
And first of all, Spam ain't a big meat, period.
No.
And it's
You
super
get that
saucy.
square.
Whew.
You
You
spread,
spread that
around.
out. Hawaiian people go crazy for Spam.
Oh, Spam is the way of life out there.
Man,
This
Spam
at McDonald's. This on drive-through menus.
It's salty.
Yeah.
But it's good.
Spam
though.
is good to me though. I ain't even
I
gonna lie.
love Spam. I ain't
I
gonna
know
hold
a
y'all.
lot of people think I'm bougie. I'm not.
Do people think you're bougie?
As far as eating, what
People
I
think
eat, yeah. They be like, Tony ain't gonna. I'll be liking filth. Like Spam.
That I got a show in Denver. I'm going to that biscuit place.
Oh, you goddamn right, you going.
That French toast.
What is your show in
biscuit,
Denver? I might meet you
January
out there.
4th.
February.
January. I saw this
you
biscuit
going
thing.
in
Somebody.
winter?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you do another crappy map out? I
Nah,
gotta
man.
look at your schedule.
I worked good, Tone. Matter of fact, that Denver show, I go Tulsa. I go Oklahoma City, Tulsa. I work back through Denver, which they got a lot of nonstops from Tulsa to Denver, and then I go San Jose.
Okay.
Those bad map outs was
San
real
Jose.
comedian. Yeah. I had to go South Bay, man. The people in the Bay was like,
Oklahoma, Denver, San Jose.
well, this was like cities I don't go to because I need to work the show out.
And so you hitting cold cities in the cold.
Yeah.
Denver gonna be freezing.
Denver is the only one that I was like, ugh.
Yeah. Last time we went to Denver, it was freezing.
Yeah, Denver was cold.
No, no hate on the Bay. I was just talking about the map out. I love San Jose.
Yeah. San Jose. No, yeah, he was just because you start in Oklahoma and in San Jose. That's
Yeah.
that's not right.
It's like
But-
Oklahoma. And then
Yeah,
San
because you
Jose?
should go Oklahoma, Texas, but I got Texas, Dallas, Houston, Austin later.
Okay.
I'm
When it's
weaker
warmer?
when it's warmer, but I mean Texas, I don't really be worried about.
You
Like
ain't-
it's gonna be cold
Did you
anyway.
map this out?
I mapped out
climate
good.
wise.
It's why, yeah, Tone. Because I'm going. Look, man,
You
I'm
gonna be
going.
some cold cities in the.
I'm going. No, I'm not. Listen, I'm going.
Denver gonna be cold.
Denver's the only one.
That's the only one.
That's the only one that don't make no sense. But in January, I got Tulsa, Los Angeles, San Diego, Riverside, Fort Lauderdale, Orlando, Tampa, Jacksonville,
Okay.
Vegas.
All right.
Those are all places it should not snow.
Right. Yeah. All right.
And Denver, if it gets canceled, man, it's Denver. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I literally said, man,
But the biscuit place, I
Man.
might come up there.
I seen this place. It made a French toast biscuit.
French toast.
Don't
biscuit
say the
is
same
different.
thing I said about French toast. It's a hit or miss thing, but when you nail it,
Oh.
it is the king of the breakfast breads. It's just so often messed up that you be like, man, you can't risk it being not good. But when it's good,
When it's good, when it's firing on all cylinders, it is.
It
it
has
is
no
the main one
competitor.
in the
pancakes are just more often done right.
chain. Right. Yeah. It's easier to get a good pancake.
Absolutely. You
But-
get hotcakes at McDonald's. They was
Man.
doing good.
McDonald's pancakes was all right to me for a time.
Back in the
they
day,
had no
you used to-
crispy edges.
They ain't no crispy edges. They ain't got time for that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go fried bologna sandwich.
Oh yeah,
Just
with the bubble.
with the bubble, with the
Slit.
mustard. Perfection.
Yeah, crispy
Bologna is a totally different meat, cold than hot.
Oh yeah.
It's inedible to me. I cannot eat a cold bologna
You
sandwich.
never been able to?
I'd be about to throw up.
I used to eat bologna raw, cold.
Oh my god.
I would grab a circle of it and fold it and be like,
Tony.
nah. That's what I'm saying. Like I like filth.
Why?
Back then, I could never do it now. Even before I went vegetarian, I couldn't. But like
Cold bologna?
I used to eat hot dogs cold. Fresh out. I was a kid.
You
but
were a maniac.
I used to grab an Oscar Mayer hot dog and be like,
I know they're pre-cooked and all that, so I know there's no health thing. But that's terrible, Tone. Why you was rushing that bad? You could have put it in the microwave.
Only Oscar Myers though. Other hot dogs I couldn't
Tone,
do.
That's crazy. Lee almost threw up.
Called hot dogs. Tony.
Yes, it's not cold. Why?
I was just a kid. I was like, hey, it's good. I used to grab them with the tight fist.
More than one?
That was my chewing noise.
Oh my
I
god.
was shirtless with a.
Tone, that's wild, man.
My mom.
You came to see. Keep some hot dogs in there for Tony. He likes to go in there and snack on them.
Oscar Mayer was my favorite hot dogs growing up.
Do you remember budding? Is it budding or budding lunch meat? It was like a thin little slice. They have like 3 notebook papers worth of food in there. You don't remember
this.
Is it budding ham? Tone,
Totally
you never
different.
seen this?
Oh yeah, I remember the visual.
Man, my mom used to make us make a sandwich with 1 slice of that. I used to be like, Mom, come on.
We want what's on the package.
Please.
'Cause that's the thin slice.
Yes, their whole thing is folder.
Yeah.
You gotta fold over. You can't have 1 slice. Your sandwich is 99% bread.
Yeah.
No, we ain't gonna be having a whole pack. Can we have 2? 1 slice. We used to be like, oh my god. I also realized I think our generation ate more sandwiches.
Oh yeah, man. We
I
grew
feel
up
like
on
my
sandwiches.
kids don't eat sandwiches that much.
Yeah, sandwiches. We used to go to my dad's house. We went to my dad's house every weekend, and then once he started buying pumpernickel bread,
Oh,
because he always had the lunch. He always had the
Daddy
lunch meat
War
on deck.
books over
Yeah,
here.
man.
Pumpernickel bread. That's
I
got
was
the
like,
on the outside.
no, it's like a dark bread. It's like black.
Oh, okay.
Man, I was like, at first I was like, what is this? 'Cause I'm used to the
Right,
white
regular,
super
wonder.
process. I'm like, wait,
Yeah,
what is
yeah.
this? It's pumpernickel. Pumpernickel. I had it and I was just like, it took me a second to get used to it. I was like, this is fire.
Really?
'Cause I used to make sandwiches at Daddy's house immediately.
Oh, as soon as you
As
drop
soon
your
as we got
backpack?
over there, sandwiches. The
Oh,
Louis
this
Rich.
This looked like the cheesecake brown.
Yeah,
bread.
it's super dark.
It's German. That's your German.
That's my German side. Man, I love pumpernickel.
Is it
bread.
soft? Is it soft?
It's soft.
Oh,
It's
got
good,
some
though.
oatmeal on top.
Them sandwiches used to be fire at my dad's house.
I've never had a pumpernickel loaf
yeah,
in my home.
pumpernickel's a good time. I
Yeah.
get it. It might not be for everybody, but I loved it.
Yeah, I never seen that.
I loved it. I was like, man, but we used to be I used to make 2 sandwiches,
Oh,
go down in
man.
that basement.
I used to dip some of my ramen. I would dip my sandwich in my ramen juice sometimes.
See there you go again.
Nobody ever-
Boardwalk and Park Place, luxury tax,
Y'all never dip your sandwich in your ramen juice.
Pennsylvania, North Carolina. What's that other green one on that Monopoly side? That whole block is Kev.
Come on, y'all. Don't leave me out here by myself.
The green and the Boardwalk and Park Place, dipping your sandwich in the ramen sauce.
Sandwich au jus, yes, Mark G.
Yo,
Man, Jesse said,
fancy.
hell no. Soggy bread ain't never been good to me. I like au jus, though.
fancy,
It
man.
ain't look
Look
like
at
I'm all
this.
alone, man. Patreon ain't going with me, y'all. Y'all ain't going with me.
You was fancy, man.
That ain't fancy,
You
man.
always been this, Mr. Big Trips, Mr.
Leave
Worldwide,
North Carolina out of this.
Mr. Dubai, Dubai.
Dubai was a big trip.
Right, that was a huge trip.
That was crazy.
I was like, y'all really went to Dubai?
Man, we
Oh, the
went
big scale.
We did everything there. I could have died and been like, man, I died good. That was a
good.
great.
That
That
was an
a
epic
fish
trip.
tank in our room.
That's crazy.
And the fish was like, you getting them cheeks, huh? And they
That's
would
crazy.
That's an expensive city, though.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
I went out there. I was like, it's impressive. Like,
It
and I
is.
was only there when I was there. It was rapid fire, but I was still just like, man, this is crazy what they just built. And it looks like they just built some shit in the desert.
No, they. I was looking at we was at a museum. It was showing you what it looked like 1985.
Yeah,
nothing.
That's crazy.
It looked like El Paso and No Country for Old Men.
Ooh,
like just like, and I was really thinking like, who had the vision, even with
Right.
unlimited resources?
Right.
I would have never looked at that and been like,
People gonna come here.
Oasis,
Right.
because it was nothing.
It's crazy what they.
It was like an old fishing village before that.
Ooh.
And now it's basically probably the second Vegas of the world. Macau is probably the biggest Vegas
Yeah.
of the world, then Dubai, then like Vegas.
That's crazy.
But the luxury, man, all that man-made stuff, it's wow and clean.
Oh, super clean. I was like, man,
Super clean.
They be smoking out there. Though.
They do. And they be wearing the tunic to the ground.
When I did that comedy show, they was.
All right, what you got, Big Tone?
All right,
Big
so
Tone.
I got I don't care what y'all say, and I know some people ride for this, but the Kraft mac and cheese is struggle meal.
The blue box?
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna go with you on that.
That's struggle.
It's also
it's
to
good
me,
though, but
struggle is
struggle.
like how much it costs too. Like that's not an expensive thing.
No.
You're not talking about the pre-made thing. You're talking about the actual
the blue box.
You make in the
You
pot.
go home and you make it.
The one that Cleo likes over
Yes,
regular.
Yes.
I didn't have that much.
That's
but
struggle meal. That's that struggle mac and cheese. On
that was
the side.
Kevin McAllister. He was always eating that.
Yeah, like if you're a kid and your family leaves you behind for the holidays, that's perfect.
Yeah.
But you know, you're gonna be grown.
Yeah.
And you got a girl coming over. I made you some Kraft cheese and macaroni. She gonna be like, you'll never see her again. One and done. She was like, I was gonna give you the panties until you pulled out that Kraft mac and cheese.
No, that's a struggle, man. People put hot dogs in that too.
They
we
always
were
gonna
just
put
throwing hot dogs
dogs
in everything, man.
And hot dogs is a struggle meal.
Hot
I
dogs,
wrote them down. I
hot
think.
dogs alone was a struggle meal, man.
When people tell me, because you know we be playing Call of Duty, I got my crew, and I always ask them, "What y'all have for dinner?" And one night, Shift was like, "I had hot dogs." That just let loose an onslaught of like, well, did you boil them? You had boiled hot dog. It might have either been him or corn dog, but it was like you had
Corn dog and
boiled
Shift?
hot dogs.
You sound like military, man. We was in there. We was in there with corn
Corn dog and Shift. And it was like
boiled hot dogs.
if
as an
you
adult is
have
crazy.
boiled hot dogs as an adult,
yeah,
you need to get your life together.
no, that's a. If you're not running like a child's like vacation Bible school or like a children's Bible study or children's church, or you don't have small poor kids, if you're just a lonely adult, like I got this 8-pack in here.
If boiled hot dogs, you need to get it together. I got the hot dogs going in there.
They
If
said
you
it was Shift.
it was Shift. If you got the hot dogs going in there,
That's tough, man. I can't think of the last time I was just like hot dog.
that's one of the first things you learn how to cook as a
For
kid.
sure. Your mom put them hot dogs.
Put
in
them hot
there.
dogs
I
in
mean,
there.
you can't mess it up.
You felt like you was doing something.
Melissa will make chili dogs sometimes, but chili dog ain't a hot dog.
She be boiling hot dog.
She ain't done that in a minute though. But when times was harder than they are now, we was eating chili dogs as a family in LA. I'ma go. I don't know if y'all remember this. Probably you do. Manwich.
Oh yeah,
Woo!
Manwich made you feel like you was doing something.
Tone, you might as well gave me a monocle and a top hat. I didn't even know that was poor people food.
Me neither. Till this
Sloppy
very
Joe,
moment.
Manwich, because that ain't nothing but the ground beef plus the sauce.
Yes, and you felt like
Oh,
what's his name? Hell's Kitchen.
Gordon Ramsay.
You felt like Gordon Ramsay, Emerald.
Man, Tone.
All them
I
niggas
come
that
over
be
to
cooking.
Manwich. I used to be like, we go. Mom went crazy tonight, y'all.
Family be like, this was good. You be like,
Man.
I know.
Manwich is such an aggressive name.
It is.
You a manwich.
Manwich. You a man today.
Why is that the name of that?
Because it's
Sloppy
this
Joe has
is-
got way better marketing.
because Joe is a man. And now it's a sandwich. And the man's witch. That's because men be witching.
Man.
Manwich, man. Sloppy
love
Joe's
it.
is a good
I
time.
love Monique, Melissa's middle sister, went vegan in high school for like 6 months.
Mhm.
And what broke her down was Manwich.
Really? That
She
was the
came
breaking
home,
point?
Melissa's mom at Manwich. She said, "You know what? I'm gonna go ahead." I said, "For Manwich?" She said, "I just couldn't resist."
That was the breaking point.
Manwich. I said, "How? We had all kind of good stuff, crab, this and that,
Nah, easy work.
Red Lobster." She was holding strong. Came home on a random Tuesday, 6:30. Some Manwich in there. Manwich, you say? Shoot, well, man, I ain't had that Manwich in a while. I don't really need to be vegan no more. Manwich broke Monique down. I said, "Girl, that's no. Why'd you eat that?"
I'm picturing the full setup. She hanging with y'all. It's like separate salmon croquettes. She like easy work. Lobster, crab, steak, creme de la creme, chicken parmesan. She like, vegetables. You just got sloppy joes tonight. She started sweating profusely, like, sloppy joes, you say? That's crazy. That's crazy. Monique, why you so sweaty? I don't know. How much? Y'all got buns back there? Yeah, we got buns. That's crazy. How you been liking your vegan journey? The what? What was that you say?
I'm about to call her and see if she remembers this. I was like, "Nigga, Manwich."
Manwich was the thing.
was
Out of all
Manwich, man.
out of all the stuff she resisted,
Manwich.
Manwich was good.
She stood tall for a minute.
That's funny as hell. Never went
Manwich
back?
always commercial, never went back. Nick. Hey, Monique, Nick. You're live on Patreon for me and Tony. Do you for me and Tony, Ball Brothers? Okay.
What's up? Yeah.
Do you remember when you went vegetarian for that minute and then your mom made Manwich? What was it about the Manwich that made you give up the vegetable? It does count because Manwich is not a vegetarian breaking food. It's
That
supposed
should
to
have broke nobody down.
Yeah, you better go eat them leaves. We got Manwich tonight.
She was smelling it. It was like it's either gonna be leaves or Manwich.
No, Manwich is good. Like we all agree, but we
Yeah.
not. It ain't break your
That's not to break
vegetarianism.
the lack of support is a key. That's a key factor.
Oh my god,
That might have been the last straw.
Last straw, man. You held strong, Nick.
Man.
You be hungry. Manwich in there in that skillet, like man, that look good.
And you know what you're getting with Manwich.
You know, Manwich ain't gonna never be wrong.
Nah.
It's gonna be right every time.
Ooh. Yeah. Never went back. She
Never
gave
looked
up
back.
completely.
They've been vegetarian in 28 years.
Hey, man, come on back.
She was 15, 16, was like, nah, man. Manwich took me out the
Come
game.
on back.
The people at Manwich headquarters was like, we got another one in Fort Lewis, Washington. Tuesday night, Manwich broke her down. All right, Nick. Bye-bye. That's so funny, man.
That's
She
mad
was
funny.
holding strong. Because in the late 90s, early nobody was vegetarian like that.
Yeah.
And she was just like, man, I'm done with this.
Right. She
And
was
the family
Maggie
was like,
Simpson. I mean, not
yeah.
Maggie. She was Lisa Simpson.
You know, the family's like, we ain't buying two
Yeah,
dinners.
we're not going the extra mile for your little silly shit.
Figure it out. She was
Yeah,
like,
you
all
on
right,
your own.
Manwich, I'm with y'all again.
Manwich is all it took.
All it took. All right, what you got, Tony Baker?
I got pot pie.
Oh, the banquet?
Yeah. The pot pie.
Man,
you
we
throw
had
that
a
in the
freezer
oven and
full of those.
so cheap.
My whole life, we had a freezer full of those.
The
Get some
Popeye.
Popeyes in there.
There's some Popeyes in
God.
there. I used to think they was called Popeyes, like the Sailor Man. I was like, Popeyes? We having Popeyes. And then they got confusing. We having Popeyes for dinner. Now I'm thinking Popeyes chicken.
Yep.
I'm like, ooh, the biscuit's gonna be good. And I walk in there, it's a pot pie.
That thing
I'm
was
like,
67 cents.
Yeah, they was so cheap, man.
Man.
Sodium City.
My mom just thought that was just.
You got your vegetables in there. You got your meats. Hush. You got your breads in there. I don't want to hear nothing else. Let it cool off. You're going in too early. Let it cool off. It took forever to cool off because I like to eat immediately.
Yeah.
I was burning the roof of my mouth.
Then I have another piece be ice cold. Burn your mouth on the left side,
other side.
This side ice cold.
You didn't rotate. You didn't isolate. Boy, hush and eat. My favorite part of the pot pie was the bottom.
Yeah.
When everything finally cooled off and you get that soft crust at the bottom, I used to tear that bottom to shreds.
That was. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
we had
the
that
bottom.
I'm gonna go hamburger helper.
Oh yeah,
cheesy Mac.
Yeah.
We had so much
hamburger helper is so good to me, man. I don't care what nobody say.
Man,
hamburger helper was good to me.
My mom, man. Oh my God,
it was right.
That commercial worked on her.
The cheesy Mac, the beef stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff I felt like I was
fancy. Oh, we doing it big tonight.
You got to have milk for the beef stroganoff.
Soon as you got the
cheesy Mac, you can
the
figure
beef
out
stroganoff got put on the table. Everybody had blazers at the table. That changed the whole format of the whole night. We got blazers on, hard bottoms. We got the lapel. No, stroganoff. Stroganoff is a funny word too. Stroganoff. Girl, I'm gonna give you this hot stroganoff tonight. Oh, you stroganoff.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny, man. We ate that a lot.
The hamburger helper was fire. Like when I was cooking, when I was still married and cooking for the family all the time, hamburger helper was my go-to.
Really?
I would use the ground turkey.
Well, black folks think ground turkey gonna give us 20 years on the back end.
This gonna give you.
They don't look at the grease you get with ground beef.
I get the extra white ground turkey now. Come on now, I care about my family.
Stroganoff was for special visitors.
Man.
Hey, no, man. Not cheesy Mac tonight. The Johnson's coming over. Get that stroganoff
Get the
going.
stroganoff going. I want to make a good impression.
Oh my God.
Don't fuck this up for me, kids. Like, damn, man, who's coming over? Don't fuck this up. I got Milford Hackett coming over. Let's get the stroganoff going.
You know Milford Hackett carry a briefcase, man.
Mm-hmm. He got stroganoff juice in his briefcase. He got a syringe full of stroganoff juice. He injects it every hour to stay youthful. Like, what is that stroganoff juice? Stroganoff extract. That's what he calls it in his briefcase. My stroganoff extract. Somebody stole it.
Snap.
God damn you, Fred Hubbard. Always out to get me. Any type of canned meat is struggle meal.
Oh, any type.
Spam, whether it be the Tyson white chicken chunk, the tuna in the can, the Vienna sausages, sardines, any of those meats in the can.
Potted meat is terrible, man.
But you know, we made some good salmon croquettes with the potted salmon.
I prefer the canned salmon for the salmon croquettes more than fresh salmon.
Fire.
It got to have that tinge of poorness for me.
Yeah.
Melissa make really good salmon croquettes with a little bit of syrup on them.
You put syrup on the salmon croquettes?
Just a tinge. Just a little bit of.
I love salmon croquettes.
Sprinkle of the sprinkle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go rice-a-roni.
Yeah.
The San Francisco treat.
It's good too.
My mom was going ham with that, man.
Fire.
Oh my!
I forgot about rice-a-roni.
And beef flavor went quadruple platinum in our household.
San Francisco treat.
And they have the trolley on the commercial.
Yes.
I'm like, man, y'all got trolleys in the
It
city.
made me really want to go to San Francisco.
Me too. I was like, this is wild.
That and Full House. You watching Full House while eating the rice-a-roni, man?
I might as well live in San Francisco.
Man, you had the poster of The Rock behind you. Not the guy, but the movie that was set in San Fran. You know what I'm saying? Dang, the Golden Gate Bridge.
Perfect
That's
Strangers,
fire.
man.
Perfect Strangers.
Balky, man. He was in San Francisco. San Francisco had a
they
good
was in
run.
Chicago. On Perfect
You right.
Strangers.
You right. Balky.
But it was TGIF. So
Yeah,
it all
they
blends
mixed
together.
them up.
Family Matters was also Chicago.
Yeah, man.
Full House though. That was
San
San
Francisco,
Francisco,
man.
And
You
Mrs.
got it,
Doubtfire.
dude.
Mrs. Doubtfire was also San Francisco.
Miss Doubtfire,
Yeah,
man.
and Zodiac.
How come
Zodiac
the white dudes can play women and they don't never be
They never
Illuminati?
get the flack.
Nobody has ever said, and then Hollywood put Robin Williams in a dress.
Mm-hmm.
They never
said it.
to this day.
Never mentioned about Tom Hanks.
Tom
Robin Williams,
Hanks,
Dustin Hoffman.
they kiss each
Bob
other in the
Hope and
mouth.
them.
Nobody. Will Ferrell can kiss Vince Vaughn in the mouth, and nobody will bat an eye.
They crazy.
Black men, and that's what they're doing to us.
They
Look at the
breaking this all
masculinity.
down. They breaking this all
And
down.
Martin, I don't remember, maybe because there's no social media. I don't remember anybody getting mad at Martin.
They never did.
But when Tyler Perry came,
This is a newer development. where
Yes.
people are really like, you got to wear a dress.
oh my God.
It's a newer development
Oh
because
my
Martin
God.
been Shanae.
Ben,
From
Mama
episode
Payne.
1, he was Shanae.
Mama Payne had a full mustache. Nobody
Full,
said
his
I don't
comedy
remember
specials before Martin, he was Mama Payne.
every time. Nobody said nothing.
Ain't nobody say a damn thing.
All successful actors. See, there they go. There they go. People's career sucks and they put the dress on. Nobody keeps up with them.
all it is just easy money comedy. It's
Yeah,
just
it
an
is.
easy bucket. To put a man in the dress, we already laughing. Fish out of water.
Miss Doubtfire
instantly.
was great.
Mrs. Doubtfire was epic.
Man, he dipped his face in the cake. I said,
Yeah.
hello, cinema, Tone.
Mrs. Doubtfire was fantastic.
He had the always the dinner with the high client, the
Yes.
dinner with the family.
He was scrambling. He had stuff going. Because you was at the edge of your seat for him not to
Oh.
get busted.
easy money.
You wanted him to get the job, but at the same time, the kids.
Man, somebody on Twitter made it said, "Why you ain't want to take care of your kids earlier? We shouldn't even have had that move. You was half a father." I was like,
Oh, damn. They dug deep.
I think it was Roxy Hayes. She was going in on Mrs. Doubtfire.
They dug deep on
I
that
said,
one.
"Dang, Roxy!"
What was he doing before that?
He was a
Messed up the
terrible father.
marriage.
I'm gonna call Roxy Hayes, and then we're done.
He had that part, the birthday party with all the animals, and she was so pissed.
See? Oh, now you're gonna leave me on liar too. But he was a good father. He just was lying a lot.
Be lying.
I love.
Can
that
you be a
movie,
good
man.
father and be a liar?
Yes, lying is fun and necessary.
Is it fun though? Lying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I like lying.
I'm at a place where I'll be feeling wrong now on the
Well,
lie.
you're all principles and particulars now. You're Wayne Grove, man. Wayne Grove.
I'm not Wayne Grove.
No,
I'm-
you're not
I'm
Wayne
Robert
Grove.
De Niro,
You-
but I'm
yeah, but Wayne Grove is your
I'm
Achilles heel.
Macaulay. What's
You're
his name?
you can't. Tone can't. If y'all ain't never seen Heat, Wayne Robert De Niro's character he got away with the heist.
He was about to get away clean.
He was
with the woman of his dreams.
With the money, he had the passports.
Yeah.
But he just couldn't let Wayne Grove go. And I'd be texting Tone, Wayne Grove. Be like, you right.
He do.
Tony cannot let it go. He cannot let you'll be a great character to write for TV because you know what Tony Baker's gonna do.
Yeah.
If somebody calls Tony Baker, you know what he's gonna do.
Mhm.
If somebody crosses Tony Baker, you know what he's gonna do. It's easy. You roll out the ball, you know Tony Baker ain't gonna let it go. That's why we'd be great. I'd be like, let stuff go. Tony be like, nah, the principle. It's the
That's
principle.
the principle of the whole.
We spent almost a
thing,
whole
man.
hour talking about struggle foods.
We did. Because this was long. The last one was quick.
It was short, and we didn't even talk about the struggle cereals, which was, I thank God, we was
Struggle
poor.
cereal?
Yeah, with no commercials.
Oh, the store brand, the
store brand
King
in the
Vitamin
bag.
and Lord.
Man, I thank God.
I
As
never respected
poor as
King
we
Vitamin.
were, my mom always found a way to get the cereal with a commercial.
Oh yeah, we always had name brand
Because
cereal.
man, come on,
we always
man.
had name brand cereal.
Starry
It
Rocks.
never got that bad. To
It
where we
never
was
got that
bag
bad,
cereal.
man.
If my mom would have brought the bag cereal in, I'd have been the drug dealer. I'd have joined I'd have joined either the disciples or the vice lords, and I would have been on the streets selling drugs.
Because there's nowhere to go from there. How do you even store the bag?
We got bag cereal, Mom. I'm out.
Oh, the last struggle thing I'll say, and then we got to go. Tampico Punch.
Oh yeah, trash.
Terrible.
It's so hard on your glands. It's so hard on your glands. You be like, it always hurt a little bit. I don't know what
Never
it was.
quite cold either.
It always made you feel like you was getting sick, like you was getting a sore throat. I'm like, I think I'm getting sick. No, you just had Tampico. All right.
Rough on your glands is funny,
That's
man.
what it was.
It does, Olivia. It fights you on the way down. Like,
Yeah.
it never take me alive.
It's never
I'm gonna
smooth.
scratch your esophagus up the whole
It's
way
all
down.
thick. That and Sunny D gave me that feeling.
Sunny D's commercial, man. Man, we got OJ, purple stuff.
Oh, Sunny D.
Why y'all got all these doggone drinks in
And they
here?
never wash their hands before they went in the refrigerator. They fresh in from outside. Hey, Mom, can't talk now. Gotta look in here.
Moving past the milk.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid was purple stuff.
Yeah.
OJ, you can't drink orange juice after a hot summer's day.
Nah.
You just taking 100% pulp to the face. Let me drink fake orange juice. That's all Sunny D
Fake
was.
orange juice.
You're gonna move real orange juice and go for fake orange juice. That'll show our competitors.
Every time.
Man, Tampico does keep you thirsty. That's a vacation Bible school drink too. We got a lot of kids. That drink came in a gallon, man. It looked weird.
Thick.
Drinks need to come in the
Right.
quarter
They were like,
gallon.
nah, man, fat, big booty gallon of this processed stuff. Drink it and hush.
97% high fructose corn syrup.
Man.
It was good though. All right, y'all. It's the Ball Brothers, man. Bye.
the exits be so.
All right, Patreon. We'll see y'all, man. I got to go. I hope y'all had a good day. We love you.
Was that 6 episodes?
That was 6 episodes.
We did 6?
And we did 7 last time.
Dang, 250.
That should be
We good.
that should be the rest of the year. That's what I was trying to do.
Because we got how many episodes left? Did
So-
we drop a new episode this week?
We got No. I'm sorry. We did the last. I think this week we got the last episode of the prior
week coming
shoot.
up.
Yeah,
We got-
top 10 Denzel movies was our last shoot from the one before last.
Oh, okay.
So we got 7. I
From
don't remember what I was
from
wearing.
The last batch that we already.
Yep, we got 7 there,
We got
plus
6.
6 today.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's
And then also if we take off for like Thanksgiving and Christmas,
yeah. So we got 13 weeks.
yeah, we got 1. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 16 weeks left in the year.
Okay.
But of that, Thanksgiving is 1.
We take that off. Take
Yeah.
Christmas off. New
The last
Year's.
2 weeks is none.
So we
should-
right at
right
end
at
of
the
the
end of the
year.
year. Yeah.
okay.
And if we don't have one, we throw up an old one. So yeah.
Tang. Yeah, Tang is a little
I
smooth.
hated Tang.
I didn't respect Tang.
I
then
did
came
not.
back around.
Tang was never good. I didn't like the way Tang tasted.
I respect
Tang
it.
to the extreme.
Oh.
If you dare.
The astronauts drinking it. Like, all right.
All right, y'all. Have a great day.
Appreciate y'all,
See
man.
y'all next week.
Yeah.
In the bed.
Tang.
Thank you, Leah. What do you do again?
What's up?
What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah. You just do this.